I feel like I'm going to regret this decision, but I wanted to go live. I give everybody an update as to what's been going on. And it is serious. It's serious conversation, but then we're going to lighten the mood by indulging in the guy. There you go. We're not going to have the serious conversation for a seriously long amount of time. It's just going to be very matter-of-factly. We're going to pack it out. And we're going to move forward positively. Lachero, hello. And everybody congratulate Deus Marionette on 130 stream streak. Hashtag tariff Una. You're getting a tariff. You're getting a tariff. Well played. Bill Brasky, hello. The gang's all here. Good to see everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Lachero coming in hot with the headline making news. Let's get into it. Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is the 2nd of February, 2025, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. I am not hydrated. In fact, I poured myself a whole thing of water because I need it. You know, practice what I preach and all. Yes. Yes. Michu-chan, I'm sorry. I let you down. But before we get to... No, fuck it. We're going to just talk about that right now. Lachero letting us know tomorrow. 1:30 p.m. Pluto stationary time. I don't know what that means. I'm an East Coast Canadian. Pacific Standard Time, the finale of Familia DSP. Let's go. Bro side Phil, I I hear some songs and I just like, you know, get instantly transported back to the moment of time I first experienced that song. And I always try to recapture that same thing. I want to create core memories for people that hang out in the starting soon screens. And I try to find and curate the songs that I hope that catch you and pull you in. And then all of a sudden it's been 10 minutes and you're like, damn, I just vibed out in this bitch. But thank you guys and gals so much for hanging out with me this fine Sussy Baka Sunday. When the fuck you hosted me, motherfucker? I don't know how to host. We had this conversation. Oh, you want to come on the stream? You're more than welcome to come hang out. We're gonna watch a couple of things and then we're gonna enjoy Filipio live. I don't know what time it's gonna be on. But bro, you're always welcome to come hang out on the Discord if you wanted to. In fact, I'll keep it wide open for you. Pause. Hold on. But first, let me get to some serious conversations. Can we have a serious conversation for a second, guys? So over the course of January, I was very, very sick. All right, I gotta stop with the sound effects because it's kind of serious. And essentially, I got sick. I thought it was keto. It was actually ketoacidosis. Long story short, every time I kept feeling better, I would do something extraneous and strain my body, and then I would fall right back into ketoacidosis. So, Omega Mac 10, thank you for the lurk. Busy day, otherwise I would. Okay. We're always welcome to come hang out. So, very recently, I had my tag team match with the Brutal One, Mark Brutal, in Hollywood, as one is to do around this time. And I love working Hollywood. I will never miss an opportunity to wrestle in Hollywood. It's one of my favorite venues, and the crowd is incredible. So, myself and Mark Brutal took on Clay Jacobs and AK Bane. They essentially stomped us out, beat the shit out of us. And we caught the L, but you know, all of that was kind of secondary because as that day wore on, okay, it was a long weekend. We had the Hollywood show on Saturday, and then we had another match coming up the next day, literally the next day, the next afternoon. So we pushed through that weekend. I ended up wrestling a couple of times that weekend, and lo and behold, Monday morning I woke up and I felt just as bad, if not worse, than I did before. Yes, Bill, I'm getting there. So over the course of January, I've actually seen more doctors than I ever had in I would say 30 years of my life. I've seen more doctors. I've set up more appointments. I'm sounding like Phil here, but this is like serious stuff. I got my lab work. I got my lab results back. They called me so that they could request more blood work. So essentially what I need to do is lock in and make sure that my shit is okay, because if my shit isn't okay, then none of this shit is okay. So essentially the entirety of January, I've been on the back foot because I've been sick, and I kept getting sick. And every time I felt a little bit better, I'd start trying to throw myself back into my work, and then it made me sicker. And so it was a self-defeating cycle. It kept going on and on and on. And I've been forced to take it easy, take a step back, and remove myself from places and situations that would impede my health. So I know what needs to be done. I just have to do it. And that's chill the fuck out. I was so sick throughout the month of January, I had a PNG tuber gimmick floating around instead of just having the camera on. I'm on a lot stronger medicine right now after my 4th or 5th visit to see a doctor, to see my primary care. And yes, ketoacidosis was the culprit, and I'm making moves also to expand my diet. I'm actually eating fruits and vegetables now. I'm not really worried about being in keto right now. I think that is the main thing that I have to take away from all this. So essentially, I'm eating more fruits and vegetables and staying away from high fat intake foods like the keto diet usually affords. So, you know, every year I'd go off my diet. I would go back on my diet because I know thanks to keto, I'd be able to lose weight very easily. And I got it to the point where I was pushing myself too hard, got myself into ketoacidosis, and then completely undo any of the work that I did trying to make myself feel better. So that's it. That's all I'm going to talk about on that end. What about powerlifting to 75% perceived exertion with heavy breaks? Well, bro, I'm so weak I can't do any of that. Like this, I've been so floored by this past month of being sick. I'm weak. I'm frail. It doesn't take much to tire me out. I get winded very easily, and I cannot do any of that shit. But yes, my fellow Canadians, Deus and Boneless, I will be taking better care of myself. I have to. I have to. And then glad I'm looking out for myself. Yes, the in real life female style waifu also shares that same sentiment. She's very happy.
Bro side Phil super chatted $5. Kitoa side dollars.
I've seen what you done there, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 spots. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your support as always, and thank you also for picking up my slack. I was so sick that I couldn't actually do the 1 year anniversary live react with Bro and King Be Cruel on the spoon rant. Yeah, that's right. Because, you know, we just hit our first goal. You know what? I'm gonna sound the trumpets. I don't have trumpets. I'm going to see if this works in this scene. It's probably not going to do it. Oh yeah, here we go. We just made it rain, guys. If you like the fact that I'm dying on stream, please support. Now I can eat all the poutine, Terraform poutine. So, you know that meme where you're going down the road and there's a fork in it and there's like 2 different paths to take. So I was living that photograph, and the Royal Rumble happened yesterday, because usually for the Royal Rumble I gorge myself on a lot of keto style food.
Bro side Phil super chatted $2. That bro guy motivated me.
Look at this. Oh my goodness, bro side Phil, please. You're too right. With the 2 spot, thank you. You're a motivation, my friend. And actually, I got to give a huge shout out to a lot of people out there in the vortex, because a lot of people reached out and made sure that I was okay, because over the
Mr. Adkin super chatted $1.02. Velcro sound.
Mr. Radkin, oh my goodness, Snood, put that thing away. Sheesh. Thank you so much. Velcro sounds is real. Thank you so much for the, I'm going to say this is Canadian CLP Uno 5000. You know what? I'm going to just copy. I'm going to just put this in the Google machine, because apparently you can do that. Thank you so much, my friend. I definitely do appreciate that. We're not going to be doing Forbidden Mac here on this corner of the internet, but I do want to thank you, each and every one of you guys, for hanging out with us here today on this Sussy Baka Sunday. Now that we got the important stuff out the way, let's focus on what we're here for, the here and the now. Are you guys familiar with bad moments in locale history? I am, and more people should be too. So let's throw them up on the screen. We're going to enjoy this together. This is literally a week in review. And then as soon as Phil goes live, we're going to live react to the guy, but then we're going to play some Zenless Zone Zero. We're going to be hanging out with the waifus. Jay Wuso, what up, Pip? How are you, my friend? Happy Sussy Baka Sunday. And it's not brought to you by the Magical Butter Machine, unfortunately. However, that doesn't mean that I can't use my tincture. I'm looking at it right now. I'm debating if I'm putting it on screen or not. Tincture, baby. Tincture. I think I got that with rewards points. I won't be, okay, so going back to what I was saying, I'm sorry I was derailed. I came here for the DSP Get a Job sign at the Royal Rumble. Yes, all of my pro wrestling style enjoyers. As soon as the shit popped off, I got a dozen messages across many different platforms saying, bro, whoosh, I immediately thought of you. Pro Locar, welcome back, my friend. What you missed? We missed the tariffs on poutine, which I'm not eating anymore. I had one and it was delicious. I guess one was enough. And And essentially, we're going to catch up on the week that was with DSP before we dive headfirst into the empty pool that is the Level 1 podcast. We're going to live react to that, and we're going to play the waifu game. Let's go.
What is going on, guys? We are back for another DSP video, and today we are looking at DSP admitting everything in his setup, including his PS5 Pro and gaming PC, was never donated. He bought it himself.
Loud. I'm sorry.
We are looking at PPP admitting to a DSP's face that he called his wife fat, and he stands by it. And DSP will say that it's okay because he made people see him in a different light.
By the way, there's spicy language. There's spicy language in these videos. We're reading off of what's on the internet. Okay? You're gonna hear spicy words. You saw that Trump video. It's okay to call people certain things now.
And much, much more. But we start off today.
Had to spend like 2 hours explaining who the fuck DSP is to a friend. Oh, 2 hours is not enough. Not enough to explain Dark Side Phil or Christian, bro. Why did Cody Rhodes? There was the same dude too. Why did he get Cody Rhodes to say Kristen Westeen Chandler loves Barbara, bro? I've suffered so long with this sinus problem in my face, guys. I literally have the face thing. Is this my punishment for making fun of Phil? Let's continue making fun of Phil.
This moment was in DSP history.
You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He doesn't know what for real means.
Follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass.
How does everything sound? Can you hear everything?
I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it.
Guys, that was so legendary. I feel so bad I missed it. I'm glad Urviga got the hot tag and came in and ran wild, though.
So you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Yeesh.
I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't
stop sniffling in.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Damn. And then the sip, the power sip every time. Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Yeah. And I'm fucking pissed about it. Because I see this shit. Oh, he can't say that. Oh, yeah? I can't say a fact? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch?
A fact to who?
Kiss my fucking ass.
Damn.
Enough is enough with this shit. Yeah, King be cruel. King be bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in fucking chat. And everyone else who said that too. Because people in the comments.
Whoa!
Bro side Phil super chatted $10. Let me make it more cringe for you. Stare at your camera, and imagine trying to act badass. Amps cringe by a factor of 10. See what I did there?
I see what you did there. Should have turned it up to 11, but I mean, let's... I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Bro Side Phil. Please. I can't go around telling people that that only one person's supporting the channel, bro. I'm just playing.
I know what you're watching every fucking day, right? You dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass.
Bro, please, thank you. You're good. You're so good. I appreciate you.
There's reality and
no need for all that. You're so good. You're so sweet on me, bro. I'm sorry, look. My medicine's fucking me up emotionally, okay? It fucks me up in the head because I'm like dazed and I'm dizzy and I'm easily confused, okay? The fact that I've been ordered to rest and relax. Meanwhile, I need to be on these medicines that are just... They're so small, and then you have to eat them a very specific way. Because if you take them all at once, not a good time. You're gonna crash out.
And no one fucking cares about you except your circle jerking community. The problem
Never been on medication this strong. I don't like prescription medication. I don't like it.
There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out. Just because I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't get to make a factual observation. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it, or you shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
That's the end of all of our promos, if you noticed. That's the end of all of our promos. Myself and Mark Brutal.
Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not gonna have people come in here on my streams and in fucking other videos.
Bro, this is my sound button right here.
Piss me the fuck off.
I have one specific DSP, and then I have a DSP random button that you can also use if you type in !DSP into the chat, whether you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch.
Factually fucking based. Test me, bitch. I'm also talking about.
I'm also on this awesome Robitussin gummy that's supposed to like help you with your coughing, but all it seems to do for me is make me cough. The NyQuil that I'm sipping on, okay? Like I'm in a perpetual state of under the influence on these medications. Okay, so I couldn't tell you if this Sussy Baka Sunday was brought to you by the Magical Butter Machine. You couldn't tell the difference, bro. It could be a lot worse. Trust me, if I was sipping on that lean, you would know.
Yeah, I'm like him, just like me and him.
Coffee, how are you, my friend?
I've never even heard the meme before.
Welcome.
I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass, mouth-viewing idiot. I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet.
I wish I could tell you when I'm getting back to Dance Dance Revolution, but I have no idea. I have not been well in a whole month, bro. I've seen all the doctors, and they're telling me all this stuff that I have to do, and so I can't do it right now, bro. So mad.
Right? And it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through.
I get slandered on the internet, my guy.
I've lost the ability to branch out.
Jesse Green, big ups.
Internet as a content creator. Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content because all they hear is conspiracies about me. Right?
I'm just like Phil, bro. I want to stay inside, but I have to go outside, so I go outside.
My podcast out of context and just show, look, Phil abuses his viewers by swearing at them instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it. The reason
I'm acting like a shithead.
And my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my God.
What situation do you ever meet with? Eat shit out of my ass. Like, really? You can become chunk. I'm trying to go for that malnourished look. Like, you know, where even though you've been in ketoacidosis, you seem to be fluctuating in the same weight area. That's what pisses me off the most, bro. I used to be around 155 easily when I was playing DDR. Now I'm hovering around 170, and it's been like that for the whole month. And while I've been in and out of ketoacidosis, while it's been eating my body alive, I still haven't lost any of the weight. That's what pisses me off the most. Only meds for cough is Sir F. Yes. I'm in love with the cocoa. Third, I forgot, but those remove any cough in 2 or 3 days. Minimum doses. Well, anything in moderation, really. But thank you, Timo. I think he's on I think he's on like amphetamines.
He's thinking such a big egotistic.
He's like on one.
How is it ego fucking tistic?
I'm on steroids right now, bro. That's how sick I am. The doctor gave me medicine that's steroids, and if you take it all at once for your first day, it's 6 days. It starts at 6. You take the 6 all at once. Then you go 5 throughout the day, and 4 throughout the day, and 3 throughout the day, and 2 throughout the day, and 1 at the very end, right? Okay? I found myself getting extremely pissed off very easily at everything and everyone. The rage is real. The steroid rage is real, bro. Sir V. I'm cycling on, and also I'm a lightweight. I could be completely wrong. It could be a placebo effect, but bro, maybe it's because I'm also just tired of being sick, but I have a short fuse, bro. I get mad very easily.
Buffoon. You are so dumb. Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean that when they state a fact, the fact is wrong. That means you're an idiot. You understand? There are a lot of people on this planet I don't like, but they say true things sometimes.
Though, okay. Timo. So it's weird because then I could just say, I blame the NyQuil. And that reminds me of Phil. That reminds me of something that Phil would say. I should be able to handle myself. I should be able to lock it in and identify, okay, this is why I'm feeling like this. So let's take a beat. Let's step back and just sort through this situation, right? However, when you're in the midst of a piss me the fuck off moment, then like I don't give myself that extra second because I indulge in the fact that I'm being pissed off about it, right? And it feeds itself because like, oh man, that felt good, so now I'm gonna be even more pissed off. And I don't think watching Phil's probably the best thing for this, but I think it would make for some good content. Who am I to not exploit my suffering for content?
You better wise the fuck up and listen.
Dapper Dragon, what up, Pip?
No one cares about you and your drama community on the internet. There is an entire culture.
See, accountability. This is why I love the fact that we do watch Phil and we do enjoy Phil, because we see parts of Phil in ourselves. And then once we see that and go, oh, I'm not trying to rock with that. Let me try to take steps to fix it. I think that helps us all out a lot because I found that most of the community that we all hang out and talk with end up being the most kind and warm and generous people. When it comes down to it, people have reached out to me, make sure that I was good, and that makes me feel good. So yeah, big ups, seriously.
Based on this level of hearsay and tabloid bullshit, and it's ruining people's lives, and mine is one of them. There is literally no fucking
Ben's on the day for me too. I'm not trying to
I should not be in the
steal your gimmick.
There is an entire culture.
But you know what? In that moment, you have to give yourself that extra second to figure out, okay, how am I going to handle this? And a lot of the times, I know that if I just give myself a minute to think, instead of acting on anything, then I'm good.
That I should not be in the Twitch partner
Use Fleshlight, hello.
I never
Oh my goodness.
did a damn thing to deserve that treatment. But a campaign of slander was held against me.
And I'm not trying to say that, like, we're batting 1,000 every time we're presented with that situation, right? I just literally said, like, somebody was in real life female style waifu was helping me out and making sure that I was okay and taken care of. And I was like snapping back and I was like, fuck no, this is stupid shit. This is stupid shit. I had to cut that shit off right there and go, this is because of the medicine. But I can't blame the medicine because at the end of the day, I'm the one that signs the executive order that says, fuck it, we're doing this. Right? So in that moment, I'm like, fuck, okay. Literally yesterday, while we're enjoying the Rumble, right? And I'm like, shit, okay. Can't do that again. And I actually, like, found myself in a situation this morning where I could have been, like, real shitty and responded in a very shitty way. And I just stepped back and thought about it and was like, nah, it's not a big deal. Handle it. We took care of it. And in fact, it's already been taken care of. You know? Speaking of riddles, the too long didn't read is... If you see yourself acting like Phil, or if what you're doing reminds you of Phil, take that extra second. That extra 100 seconds even.
Idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are, said, oh, we don't want to deal with this drama, so we'll just remove him from the partner program. We won't ban him from the site, because I literally didn't do anything wrong, but as we remove him from the program, now we have no liability. People keep complaining about this guy.
Like, this guy feels like he's entitled to this spurg out. He's like, I've been so wronged, and I've been pushed around, and I'm this, and I've been that. I'm a product of my environment, and I can't control my emotions. Bullshit. Lock it in.
Right? So, yeah, it's happened to me 100% concretely. By the way, it's on Kiwi Farms. When they did it years ago,
tell people to go to your Kiwi Farms page, idiot.
All the evidence was always there. Is that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all the horrible things that happened to me, oh, that doesn't exist. That never happened. No. But anytime that I do something even slightly wrong, oh, here you go. Here's all the evidence of everything Phil's ever done wrong in his 15+ years on the internet.
I'm going to agree with that, Sir V. I'm going to agree with it. These kids, man. I'm an elder millennial. I'm Phil's age. I can't stand the public. I can't stand people, okay? I love y'all, for real. For real. But I don't like the public. I don't like interacting with other people. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. And I know it has to be done, so I do it. But if I had the choice, I prefer not to. Excuse me. Legitimately, how I learned about Kiwi Farms was Philip spurging out. Yeah, this is the Streisand effect. We've talked about this before. Let's go! Used Fleshlight, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel.
Subscribe to the channel.
It's not fair. That's you're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you's a little coward. Really,
that's crazy,
you're
though.
All nobodies. The people who do that shit. You're fucked up. You're
who does that?
In your fucking head. Every one of you bitch-ass content creators out there. Well, all you do is talk shit about people all day, and you call it the news. You're the most worthless humans on Earth. Right now, if you all had fingers snapped away by Thanos.
That sounds like Geno side Phil to me, but Jesus Christ. You see, what gives this guy the right to trauma dump on the internet? Seriously. All he does is bitch and grievous and just tell us all about the bad things. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Everybody has tough shit happening to them, obviously, okay? But in the grand scheme of things, or for the grading on a curve, feels like worst problem is, oh, my DoorDash is cold. We got people out here like on next level shit, okay? So it's hard for me to feel bad about this guy and then, you know, put it on a curve. Like, who else is the king of suffering, where this dude's not even suffering at all?
No one would care. You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet, nothing positive. You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses who are trying.
And I'm going to add to the conversation that that y'all are having in the chat. And I'm going to just leave it at this. I grew up with an absentee father. And so every time I see absentee father actions happening out there in the world, I call it out and I say, you fuck you, motherfucker, specifically. Review Tech USA, I'm looking at you. Review Tech, I'm looking at you. Fuck all absentee fathers.
To make a positive living and help people on this planet, you're the problem. Not us, the ones who you abuse. You're the fucking problem. Get it? If you go away, the world's a better place.
That's why I also didn't want to like really dive into the fact that I got super sick and my health was failing me. Because I didn't want to make a big trauma dump about it, because I hate seeing it in other places.
I want you to think about that. Now, I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want, especially when it's facts.
Especially when it's facts. Okay.
Right? The plot
X
of
to
Life
gout on that one. Where's the button?
Incredibly similar to my life in that regard.
There it is.
The main characters are harassed by people on the internet, made up slander campaigns.
Thank you, Timo.
They have no means to defend themselves, and now their whole world is in shambles. And that's what the plot's going to be, is exploring what are they going to do.
Cadence, the anime girl, welcome. So glad to have you. Happy anniversary to the Spoon Rant. And my apologies that I wasn't able to hang out with Broside Phil and
because I always get those two confused, right?
King Be Cruel.
They're gonna go on a wild ride to Hawaii.
I'm feeling under the weather, but you know what makes me feel better? Knowing that I don't live life like this guy.
Buy a plane ticket and fly to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems.
Why is all the crazy shit happening on Smart Guys? And I said I was going to start reviewing it, but literally it's the Grill Phil segments.
Then we have this in the pre-stream chat from DSP. I'm not toxic to my actual viewers. Onto the incredible army of brainless sheep that grifters have recruited. Then in DSP's thread, the viewer's choice, the #1.
And I always love hanging out with Bro and King Be Cruel. We hung out on one of Broside Phil's streams, probably when I started feeling like I was feeling better, and then I pushed myself, and then I was not.
Requested game was Stellar Blade, and DSP didn't like this, and he started.
Has everybody seen that what Kino Casino looks like to normal people, and it's the Pixar animations thing?
Deleted all the posts that mention Stellar Blade. And we have Sewer Rat. Why do you keep deleting posts asking for Stellar Blade on the viewer's choice page? And then DSP, because it outright states in the rules in the first post that Stellar Blade is ineligible. You dolt.
He's still got all that money under the assumption that people were going to see him play Stellar Blade. Why is anybody giving him any more money after this? Like that's what blows my mind.
I some reading comprehension, LOL. Then the Kick Chat suggested this for the next. DSP tries it, and DSP is down for it. Tactical soap, you know, the thing that King Cobra uses and promotes. That is right. Give him $1,500 and wash his hands live on stream.
Oh,
what
maybe I need to turn that one off.
Then people are saying, why don't you get higher quality food instead of fast food? And it all
Jesus, I guess when I made the joke that I didn't need those last 5 minutes of my life, and
even though he gets like
actually meant something
plus every time to do a DSP tries it. Then people are asking about trolls harassing him in real life. And DSP says, you never know where I am.
Splody
that
Jesus,
way,
welcome.
I avoid harassment. Then Plum Josh adds onto it. You're sitting in your house, Phil, like always. Yeah, and not only that, we know when your day off is. So we know when you're out of the house, Phil.
Oot.
And then as of late, it looks like support is slowing down.
Way we all
Momentum
say
is slowing down. He's not hitting the goals very often. And DSP goes on to say that it's not anyone's...
Guys, if Phil's wife was named Goals, do you think DSP would want to hit it? Rating Lemur, big ups. Thank you. I'm here. I'm here all stream.
You haven't given him money he believes he deserves. And right after that, right into a hardcore bag. Because it's the end of the month, and he wants you to support him.
But thank you. I am
other creators
feeling
grifters,
a lot better than I did
grifter.
this
He's an honest
entire
guy.
month of January.
You should trust him.
Jesus.
And then DSP has another idea. He now wants to sell the idea of releasing pre-recorded in real life videos.
I always consider everything and anything that I say free use. I'm open source. I'm an open source detractor. If you hear something that I say that's kind of like, man, I'd like to say that, say it. Propagate it. It's the idea. I don't give a fuck what the credit is.
Goals.
I want it to be in the lexicon. That's what I'm saying it out loud for.
Then people were talking about, oh, can you take a video of you and Kat at the zoo for these in real life videos? And DSP said
I'm thinking like
he can't go to the zoo with his wife with people knowing because someone will call in a bomb threat. Then went on to say,
don't give him ideas, you fucking idiot. Why? Why are you even doing this?
He can't spend money on expensive seafood.
Oh, speaking of, I was seeing if Phil was live right now.
DSP tries it must always be cheap, fast food. Then DSP decided to talk about his next Begathon. And well, yeah, it's quite something, if you ask me.
All right.
We need to make some definitive decisions. Number one, we must lock in what the reward will be.
Remember when he said it didn't matter? 1:45
this week. Number 2
p.m.
We must figure out what
in
the
a
gaming
minute
schedule will be, because now we have a normal week without interruption, without internet going down, without me having extra days off. And so we need to kind of lay out what games will be in the main slots,
lock in, buy in.
So
guys, I want the money now so I can eat rum cake. What the hell?
But today should still be a fun and chill day on the show. Plus, of course, today is the premiere of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black for your request. And so today, live from Renton, I bring to you...
I hate how he does
the
this.
Level 1 podcast.
The king
Then DSP
is
goes on to
back.
talk about his wedding.
Fort
Now, back in the
Worth,
day,
welcome.
he said it was an on-the-spot moment. It just happened. But now he's saying it was planned because trolls were planning to rob him during his
How are
marriage
you, my friend? I hope you're
ceremony.
happy, healthy, and hydrated.
And, well, this
Please
goes
take care
all
of
over the
yourself.
place. Crazy man talking
Everybody,
right now.
please take care of your
I
health.
didn't tell you guys the real reason I was going to Connecticut for a good reason. Like, if the trolls knew that I was actually going there to get married, they probably would have swatted my parents' house. You understand? So that's why I didn't tell anyone what we were really going there for, because I had to keep that a secret.
I had to. So what's stopping him from using the same excuse further down the line? I had to lie to you to protect my families. I had to lie to you. You didn't just have to say anything. Just don't say anything, Phil.
And in the meantime, by the way, while we were planning our trip to Connecticut to secretly get married, they were planning on robbing my house.
Cadence, I think he bought himself his
They actually
fucking.
had the
I bet he
blueprints
bought
to the
himself
homes in
his
my
own
private
cake.
community,
And now
and
it's
they were
the chat's
studying
problem.
the blueprints and talking about this on public forums, stating how they could break into private community.
Look, diet soda is just as bad as regular soda, and I was under the delusion that sugar-free energy drinks was better than drinking energy drinks. It's not. It's not. Stop drinking energy drinks. Stop drinking energy drinks.
And rob my house while I was gone. The only reason this didn't take place is because I publicly called them out and said I had already alerted the police to it.
You chose
Okay?
to broke
This is
the
what
law.
I mean. And people, just because I'm a calm dude, and I kind of just like
Oh, he sounds
sit
calm.
around and relax. And
Look at the
don't
chat
act
going by.
like this kind of shit happens to me every day. Doesn't mean that it doesn't.
As a
And
bakery
again, it's
worker
because of a
former,
bunch of fucked
how
up
dry
people
ice and
on
alcohol
the
on
internet who are internet
cake.
grifters
I
who have made it.
This is
a
beyond my
fun thing
purview.
to
I don't
try-
know how cakes work. Seriously. The dry ice, I don't know. I have no problem telling you I don't know.
to hurt
Do we have
Phil.
any connoisseurs in the bakery confectionaries? As Timo, you said you were a former bakery. Alcohol's a liquid. Hot tea and water's the way. I bought a whole thing of hot tea. It has, I'm not going to say echinacea. It has like an E word in it. Like, I'm also taking fish oil and I'm also taking multivitamins. When your body goes into ketoacidosis, it really just pulls everything from you and says, we got to eat something. Ugh.
because they financially benefit from it, which they should not, and rightfully I could sue the fuck out of them and they would be erased from the
15,
internet.
okay.
But I don't have the time.
The world you grew up in does not exist anymore. Break your guys' hearts. Just as it broke my heart. The rum in that cake is just flavoring. That's what I thought. Like, who would get... I think Phil's like going to act like drunk when he eats this cake. Guys, like when he's on edibles and shit. Like, you're a different type of high when you have edibles, okay? This is true. What if he starts acting all like cake drunk?
Time or means to do that because I'm not rich, you understand? So because of that, they get away with this shit. And they have sick people who follow them who do sick things. So no, I am not allowed to just go to the zoo
60%
rum
rum.
and have people know about it. They would ruin
Well,
it.
can't you also drink
All right, so I
like
would say,
vanilla
fair idea.
extract
That
and it
would
has some
obviously
little
be
bit of
something
alcohol
very
in it?
different. Maybe
Like, I'm
for
looking
like
at my
a high-
NyQuil
on a
right now and it
50 or a
says
25
alcohol.
street, not street,
You know,
but,
they have alcohol-free versions of
goal
it.
hit kind of a deal reward. We could do something special, but that's something that would have
Okay,
to happen.
okay.
You guys would not know about it.
See, the
All
free
right.
exchange of information. How about that?
So, FYI, that's
community
why I
right
can't do shit
there.
like that. That's also why I can't do any IRL content. I mean, you think
He's too
Ice Poseidon
stupid
has
to
bad?
understand
These
it.
idiots would do just as
Well, I
bad
had to
me.
sit here and
That's
kind
why
of
you never know
workshop
where
it in
I
my
am.
head
You
for a
don't know
little
what I'm
bit,
doing or
so
anything until after the fact, because I'm not stupid.
Vanilla
Right, and trust
extract
me, it
contains
works.
alcohol.
I
Let's
haven't had any
go.
kind of that
I don't know. I don't drink
harassment in a
anymore.
long
I've been
time. Smart about it.
I've been
Again,
dry ever
my
since I started
content
keto, which was
begins
like
and
over a
ends
decade
in this
ago.
room. And since I made that distinction, I
shit.
said we're not leaving this room. All the content.
We're gonna have to put this on hold for a second. Is Phil live? He's not. Okay. Look at that. Look how easy that is.
Out of this room, the harassment has dramatically been reduced, and I'm not going back to the way
It's
it
flavoring
used to
whatever
be,
alcohol is in.
just
It's
for
gone
the
from the
sake of a
cooking
bunch of
process.
fucking
I'm just
people
saying
in
straight from the
chat stealing my
bottle.
children.
Oh yeah. And if Phil was trying
Okay,
to say,
cool.
I'm trying to get drunk off this rum. This rum. What was the ham? The rum ham and It's Always Sunny. I could be wrong.
Now, I want to point out the original idea of DSP
Back
saying
when
he had
over
to go back to Connecticut
0.350 when
was
cop
because his
pull.
parents weren't doing well, and he didn't know how much time he had left with
pulled
them.
over
And then
under
people
the
gave him money
influence
for
of
that,
alcohol.
and
Thank
now
God, because I drank like a fish when I did drink. But like I said, I stopped drinking when I started keto, and that was a long time ago.
years later, the truth comes out. And this is the same thing with DSP with everything, is DSP believes he can be a scumbag and do and say whatever he wants. As long as enough time passes, he can come out with the truth. And it's okay, nobody cares about it anymore. And that tells you what a jackass he is.
True.
Then people were suggesting he try Arby's, for DSP tries it. If you know DSP, he hates Arby's. And now, he's even going to go as far as to say that Arby's fast food chain violates both health codes
What?
and has become a detractor.
Yeah.
About 6 years ago, and after doing some research, I found out they were violating the health codes
They chose to break the law.
so egregiously, and they were actually getting so many penalties and things put against.
You gotta
the
have the
franchise
foe.
that they were actually.
Look, I had
ordered to
chili.
close.
I had chili with
The owner of
beans
the
in it
franchise was ordered by Arby's to close the business
a couple of days ago. It was
They
delicious.
lost the franchise because they were not following the law.
All 200 people in Phil's chat are like,
Wow. I mean, that's pretty bad, right? How often do you hear a franchisee
Get
lost
fucked,
the
Arby's,
franchise
for real.
because they were misrepresenting the company so badly
Company.
by
The
egregiously
company.
breaking health code?
yeah, he's the CEO of the company. I'm sorry, that was bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. So, they haven't been here in a long time. Now, there is another Arby's.
Speaking of
but it's
Timo, I have
about, 4
drank
miles
so
away.
much that I felt like I probably gave
Personally,
myself
if I'm gonna
alcohol
eat
poisoning.
Myself, I don't drive out of my way to get
I
fast
also,
food, but I
it
just
also
haven't
made
gotten
me
around to,
dizzy.
like,
And
ordering
my job
anything from
consisted
there
of me
either.
climbing on
It's
roofs
been a long time
and
since I've had Arby's. I
utility
was thinking that
poles.
could be something
So
different. And
I
literally,
quickly
we could do
decided that
anything.
that was
The
probably
new
not
thing
the
they have
play.
at Arby's right now are fish sandwiches. Now, what's weird about that is typically they would
Oh,
add
Fort
fish
Worth for
sandwiches to
sure.
fast food menus around
He's
Lent.
probably trying
For
to
those who
just
don't know,
mold
Lent
it
is
into a
time period in the
narrative that can
Roman
benefit
Catholic
him for some
religion
reason.
Where Roman Catholics are not supposed to be eating meat; they're supposed to be fasting.
They should be drinking Mad Dog 2020 like
But
adults.
fish is allowed, so a lot of places would have limited time fish sandwiches during Lent, so that you could go get fish instead of eating meat during that time period.
What?
But I don't know why they have it so early. Lent has not begun yet. It doesn't begin
What?
yet.
What are we talking
So,
about?
I'm not sure, but I mean, this is new. Something that they just added to their menu. They have 3. They have a crispy fish, fish and cheddar, and
That's
a King's
not
Hawaiian fish
true.
deluxe. Okay? It could be good. It could be terrible. I don't know. I haven't had a fish sandwich from there ever, so I don't know if it would be good. Now, as you know, Arby's has a lot of stuff. I don't know if you
You know what? Arby's got some banging ass curly fries. Shout outs to the curly fries and the Arby's sauce. Shout out to the Arby's sauce.
guys knew this. They have burgers now.
Burgers. I hate when he does this. Oh my God.
Wasn't the point of Arby's that it's a fast food place you could go to, but it's not burgers? Like the whole idea
We
of Arby's
have
was
the
to
meats, Phil. What does a burger make for you?
sliced meats. Like you could get ham, turkey, roast beef. and it's not fried food. Like, that was the appeal of Arby's. And
Pretty
now
good chicken
they
nuggets.
have burgers. I don't get it. You would think that would be a bust because everyone else already has burgers and is known for them, and they're not.
Why would a place that serves beef not sell beef patties?
So anyway, they have burgers. Of course, they have all their classic sandwiches like turkey and the Reuben and.
But Fort Worth, could you?
Their beef and cheddar.
Could you fry
and
a
stuff
burger?
Like that. Buffalo chicken, all kinds of stuff. So.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
gonna say this name right. Marco.
Had it in so long.
Shahag. Nessie.
One. Like, I was ate from one.
I did it.
You know, here we are years later. This is the only available order. So I guess we'll think about that, right? Like, I would say Taco Bell's an option. Arby's is an option because
he ate Taco Bell already.
So many years. Like, it's been over 6+ years since I even had Arby's.
Okay, so why do I give a shit? Let's see if Phil is live. What do we got here? He's got the chat open. The kick chat. I bet the king is digesting a succulent breakfast burrito right now. Hopefully rum cake. I bet the king has already had 2 meals DoorDash to his kingdom. I'm surprised I'm still allowed here. Man, this chat is fun. Also, that being said is one now. Big ups. The face you wake up and drive to work on a Saturday. I've been around for a while and haven't been banned yet, which is felting a woman real. Well, our boy has been shouted out at the Royal Rumble pre-show. Wow. Do a pre-show subs count towards goal. And then Yeet Mania following up with Yeet. Very good. Oops. One day I'll make a video about what I do in order to make all this happen.
Cat in the zoo again.
But not today.
And DSP says, if you come up to Phil in real life and mess with him, you will go to jail. And then he started talking about Loot Crate because he's not a shill. I forgot too.
I can't go head to head with that being said.
Like that, even though he shilled and promoted products like that in the past. And he said he stopped doing it because people didn't want to buy them. Then DSP on a rant about Walmart, how they destroyed small businesses across America.
I remember this.
And how he prefers to shop on Amazon. And talks about how he is morally better than Walmart. That's why he chooses Amazon.
For a fact that Amazon mistreats its employees and there's all these issues with the company, right? But Walmart literally came in, swooped in, and destroyed most local businesses in America.
You think Phil has ADHD? You think he takes any type of medication for his, like, you know, condition? Think he does? I think he does, because some days he's like slow and downtrodden and tired, but then other days he's like running a million miles per minute.
Before the era of Walmart, there were mom and pop shops, there were small to
no shot he takes meds for it
chains, and they were
Pro
all
Locar over on Twitch. Hello.
By this incredibly low quality, low morality, big profits.
Why? Thank you.
It's
Sussy Baka Sunday
and everything it stands for, and I don't want to shop there. Okay, I feel like it's just fucked up.
Walmart is the devil, but Amazon's okay.
There, I think Walmart is about 10 times worse.
Now, Kat may be on some ADHD meds. I think she's on some ADHD meds. I definitely think she's on some sort of medication. You think he sneaks the
but
the
I'm
ketamine?
Not here to sit here and debate that to you today.
The ketamine. You see what I did there? I'm sorry. That's a bad one. It's just bad.
Cool.
Then this Cobra from King Cobra JFS Real set Phil off. Phil, are you not paying taxes on gifted items? Those count as income too. Then he went on a rant, and we have JG Win.
Shout out to
This is a really
JG
weird
Win.
rant. Someone offered to buy the product by sending him money on PayPal. Then he went off about taxes and saying he doesn't want to be involved
Like
in the
the meat
equation
mark.
because
Remember,
of
he
them sending
cooked
him
the
money
meat and
to
threw
get
the rest
stuff.
of it away.
Those items are gifted to him and used for business and understanding.
I'll tell you what, Timo, a lot of different people get a lot of different reactions from those medicines. I knew somebody who I care about very much, and she's been through hell because every type of medicine that they put her on, she would always have the worst side effects without fail every time. However, she needed to keep moving forward and keep pushing through and keep seeing which one would work for her. And eventually they found a process that worked.
Games, game consoles, etc.
Strongest person, one of the strongest people I've ever known.
A game to him today was the way to do it. This really came off like he's admitting he's not paying taxes on these items.
Woo.
This person pointed out the issue about paying taxes on this stuff, and he paused and just went nuclear on the guy, saying DSP is backtracking and claiming he knows all about gifts and taxes. He sends everything to his tax CPA. Really now, DSP?
Damn.
I hate to say it, but it almost sounded like you told on yourself before the troll poked you. Then we have this. DSP Gaming is an expert when it comes to finance.
I gotta grab some water. My throat is killing me.
Asking.
How about this? Everything that I do financially, I do correct. How about this? Everything that I do financially, I do correctly. From top to bottom, left to right, up to down. Every single transaction is accounted for properly. It's all given to my tax guys who handle it professionally. It's all done correctly. If you question that, go fuck yourself. You're banned permanently, and you're never coming back. Because I've had enough of people trying to mess
we out
around,
here staying hydrated,
prying to my personal shit. You can literally kiss my hairy ass. Okay? Okay.
Then people told him that the tactical soap was a joke because it's related to King Cobra JFS. And DSP went off saying it has pheromones in it and it's fake, and people who fall for it are stupid. It's a joke soap for dunces. Then went on to say, Kick viewers are fucking dumb for recommending tactical soap to him.
Damn, now that he knows. See, that's another thing of it too. Nobody knows everything. Nobody knows anything about anything, because you can always be presented with new information, and then hopefully maybe your opinion evolves.
It's a meme. He was about to buy it to laugh at it, by the way. Then we have this reaction from Kick audience. We have juice in my oos is real. What a reward for us. You get soap. Tropical Punch Pounder, holy bag. Chiboko Tamer, 300 is so much.
Off then.
WTF.
Timo versus
Big
Aviga.
Bill, Burr,
Who will
real,
see the Hat Man
fur.
first?
$300 is kind of much. Moob any mountain real. I would rather boil my balls.
Damn.
Non-toxic. Fuck you. Send money now.
True.
And then DSP gets a tip, and it says the following. You would know what attracts people to men because you are gay.
Damn.
Then DSP revealed he threw up on stream after eating jelly beans. He just didn't tell anyone. Then people were asking him to cook something, put food together. And then DSP says he can't put food together himself, so don't ask for frozen food.
Of course he can't. Of course he can't. Excuse me. Oh my God. Let's see here. We're going to... I really dig this nice, soft, easy music. It's like a very nice offset to the eventual, nuke that will drop, which is DSP's shitty attitude. Definitely holds Whammon in high regard. This one does.
Then, in an attempt to do another reward, Phil showed off his mini vacuum to say that's what he cleans his office with. Then someone kept going on about the frozen food. Poem Josh.
Right.
Offered money to buy flash frozen food delivered to him.
I can see that survey.
Yells at the person for not understanding business.
Yeah, definitely don't mix alcohol with prescription
federal
pills.
tax I have to pay.
Just
Tells
drink
them
water,
to buy
guys.
for him and send it to him so he doesn't get screwed.
90% of your
Then
problems
goes on
go
to
away
say,
if you just drink
he
water.
can't spend hundreds of dollars on things to try for DSP tries it. And a quote, I'm not a YouTuber who gets thousands of views.
We stay hydrated
a
out in this
reminder,
bitch. I really mean
$1,500
that.
for one DSP tries it. Then people kept suggesting KFC because apparently they have a new Korean barbecue bowl. And DSP goes on to say he can't have the Korean barbecue bowl because KFC can't do
everything
succulent
Phil gets
Korean
is the
barbecue.
best. It's high
And
end
Josh,
and luxury.
Philip, it's Korean
more
barbecue
expensive,
sauce,
which means
not
it's
Korean
better.
fried chicken. And then people kept asking him about the soap, trying to get him to rage about it, and they were successful. And we have a quote from DSP. If you want tactical soap, put your money...
Sir V, I'll tell you exactly what the color of my piss was this past month. It was blood red. Ha!
Where your mouth is. Give me $300 today and give me 2 goals and I'll order it right away. Actually, put in the money for the meme and support it.
I'll never quit coffee either.
Don't be a greedy little bitch and demand it.
I'm just not putting butter in it right now. I'm still
then we
putting
have this
NTC
YouTube
oil
comment
in
in chat.
I'm not putting creamer in it.
YouTube.
Creamer is shit. Don't put it in your coffee, by the way. Yes, I mean it as a slur, okay? None of this, oh, I do this, I have to do that. No, you have to take care of your body. Then your body won't fail you.
New here, is this man in a wheelchair? I respect that. Then DSP goes on to say, I'm not in this just for the money. I'm in this to make content for the masses.
Whoa. We're going to X the out on that one.
And this is said directly after saying he wouldn't shut off his stream because it has the potential to make more than $200 a day. And this quote here really tells you how he feels about his audience. Because remember, he says, oh, it doesn't matter, just come in, enjoy the stuff. We're all here together. Let's have fun together. Blah, blah, blah. People who complain about...
We're amongst legends here. We have a celebrity in the house. How was the Royal Rumble, my friend?
DSP tries it, taking over his content.
But this is the same Muda scale I think it is.
So he doesn't care about what you think. Think about that. If you don't give me money, I don't care what you think. Doesn't matter what anyone says. Just give me money and shut up. What did you think about the winners, Charlotte and Jey Uso? I didn't even think that Jey Uso was going to win, so it was like a surprise for me. I really thought CM Punk could have won it. It was very cool that Penta had such a good showing. All in all, it was a safe Rumble, but also it opened up a lot of opportunities down the line to what they're going to do in Elimination Chamber and in WrestleMania. So that all should be really good. I'm thinking it's going to be Charlotte and Tiffy, and it's going to be Jay and Gunter, and then John Cena is going to win Elimination Chamber, and then wrestle Cody, and Cody will beat him. Then complain no one was giving $300 for the soap. And he said,
I'm happy for him too. I'm glad they're really throwing their weight behind Jay.
Josh, nobody agreed to anything. You made a demand.
Like they had Roman Reigns come out and then Jay came out
to shave
that
his
one
goatee.
time.
And he wasn't done. He's still begging for money so he can buy the soap from Amazon.
And so who's going to drop the $300?
Timo operating a household. Let's go. I'm sure.
Right?
So Muda scale, I was at Lo-Fi for WrestleMania, the first Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes. And that place was huge. And the giant screens that they had in that oval around the whole stadium was awesome. I don't understand how they showed that. I mean, it looked like 4 big sides of a screen, but like the SoFi one was so good.
Right now, to get us to 300, and then
I'm sure that place was huge.
For our DSP tries it later in the week. Who's going to do it? Or I'll shut up about it forever.
Oh, please do. Anyways, we were also checking to see if the guy was live. He is not. And so we shall continue.
Because again, just like the push.
But yeah, I hope you like what I've done with the place. This is what I do. I watch Phil a lot. I make fun of him. In fact, I'm one half of the tag team, the Detractors. Myself and the Brutal One, Mark Brutal.
To keep you watching their content and sending them money.
You see a lot of our promos on are.
So you don't understand that the detractor content creators
talking about us on my Twitter
for money. If there was no money, they wouldn't do it. The memes wouldn't exist, right? So you're that dumb. You propagate the meme, now support the meme so the meme becomes real, or else shut up about it forever and get a nice fucking swift ban.
What? And I'll get a nice swift fucking ban. What is... So pay me money to act like an idiot, or the meme doesn't exist and you get the L.
So what's it going to be? It's just funny because now I'm finally...
Yes, the Brutal One watches. That's how we became a tag team. Because I always drop DSP isms in my conversations with people in real life. And I was saying all this shit at the school that I go to. And he picked up on it. And actually, there's a lot of people that picked up on some of the references. Because then they would reference it back to me. Kind of like our own secret kayfabe code. So I went to the office and I said, hey, can I rock with Mark Brutal for a little bit? He said he's coming up, and I've been doing this for 20 years. And they went ahead with it, and we've had a couple of shows. We just did a show in Hollywood, and it was a lot of fun. And it's really cool to be able to express ourselves in this way as legitimate professional wrestlers.
No one ever cared about your brainless shit. You're just so dumb.
Don't you ever apologize for that shit. No. Cody Rhodes has now been pulled into the Chris Chan universe. Christine Weston Chandler loves Barb. What? Huh? And Brutal One actually watches these streams back. So everybody shout out Mark Brutal in the chat. He always watches these videos. He lets me know.
Tech issues. Gout. So I tuned in to DSP tonight, and he's yelling about his camera not working correctly. He's yelling at Windows. I'm tired of tech issues.
Don't you ever apologize for making him say that side.
Then someone suggested, oh, you should just Google it, find out the answer, and fix it. And DSP says, Googling doesn't solve issues.
Googling doesn't solve issues,
guys.
Tech
issues were gone, they're away, they're fixed. Well, guess what? They're back.
Guess what,
And DSP's going to explain his tech issues and why his life is so hard.
I'm going to cover that in a nutshell.
Let's go. We're Scale, do you mind if I follow your channel? Do you mind if I show everybody what the channel is?
This is insane. It turned off again. Again, I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything, guys.
It keeps turning the camera off. It did it again. And look at that. Again, what did I do? Nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. It's fucking Windows. Now, there we go. Oh, it's on. It's off.
I completely forgot about that.
It keeps turning on and turning itself back off. I'm serious.
Hell yeah, let's go.
This is a joke. This is a laughable joke at this point.
Oh, and by the way, if you want to be a part of the show, you can type in exclamation point DSP into the chat, and it'll get you a random
360 Link 1 camera was doing now.
DSP sound effect.
I haven't updated anything. This is insane. I've had enough of this bullshit. I really have. I am really upset at this point that they are fucking with me.
Everybody follow this channel.
I just want to fucking make content. You dumb
The legend himself, one that came through at the Royal Rumble pre-show.
So I'm getting to the bottom of this shit immediately. This is the thing, like, it's definitely not, it's not the camera. The camera's been working. So it's something that it can't be the USB port. I tried different USB ports. It's not that. By the way, someone even said earlier they thought that it was that I was
book smarts. This is beautiful. It's time to stop.
3.0 port. This camera is USB 2.0. It's not 3.0. It's 2.0. This is just
the chat is incredible.
Ridiculous.
Read the chat as it's going up.
Saying the computer is not going to fix
Tech stream incoming. Revenge of the Nerds. Phil's a jock. Trolls win. Felt it again.
It's actually getting worse now.
No street smarts.
Turning on and off. It's a joke at this point. Now watch this. This works. This camera never has the issue. It's only this camera here that has the
Earl Doob, the white blouser. Oh my. Oh wait, no, we don't hear that. The white blouser. See if you can get a Nick Ricada sign out there.
Stuff. This is the one that has the problem. And I've had
Ice Marbles, welcome to the show. Happy to have you. Happy to have all of you. Thank you guys and gals.
And I'm probably going to have to roll it back. If I roll it back, I'll get the other camera to work again too, the old one. This is just a joke.
This is important information, guys. Look at him. Look at him. This is the literal meaning of crotchety. The crotchety old man walk, bro. Look at this shit. Yo, he's walking like a zombie, bro. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look at the way his arms are dangling. Oh. Jesus Christ. You don't want to risk getting kicked out. I don't think they're that deep in the lore. You need to have something real deep, a real deep cut that nobody's going to be able to get. Big ups. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell you this new medicine that they have me on was a lot more expensive than the ones that I was on before that. So maybe start me off with the more expensive medications next time. I don't know. Karthus plays, hanging out with us on Twitch. Welcome. How are you, my friend? I hope you're happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. Take care of yourselves. Please take care of yourselves. Big meat and veggie sandwiches helped Laura recover the DSP diet. Yeah, imagine if you had a sandwich shop. This past month has not been kind to me, Karthus. I've been sick. And every time I think that I'm getting better, I try to do my life stuff, and I can't.
That's right. You know what that means.
And then I'm back where I'm at,
comes from one or two people.
And I'm sick.
Then we have a quote from DSP. Guys, how do I monitor power on my PC?
Welcome, my friend.
Then an interesting point from Poem Josh here about all the tech issues he's been having. Plugs everything from his new setup into his computer's USB ports. Starts having daily tech issues with those same devices cutting out or dropping.
I hope you're also doing well. I hope your Sussy Baka Sunday's agreeable with you,
things
Karthus.
that only require USB for power fill-up. You're welcome. And then he played Ninja Gaiden Black 2, and this tells you exactly how it went.
Ooh.
Playing Ninja Gaiden by wasting all his currency on health items and ignoring weapon upgrades.
Then we have this from Meow Block, simply titled 15 Seconds Apart.
Here's another idiot. No one donated this PC. I bought it myself, so you can enjoy your band too. Damn. Stupid sock accounts. Okay. Here we go again. Wasn't it most of that crap donated? Literally nothing I'm using right now in this setup was donated.
Holy shit! The truth came out.
Here we go again.
Once again, my man just contradicted himself.
You're fucking bitch, hope you know that shit.
I've been up in my keto burger game. Batch cooking, use crisp lettuce for buns. Hold well to bring work throughout the week like a cold Whopper. That's what I like to hear. Let's fucking go. But I insist that you do not do keto for extended periods of time.
Every single thing I bought, enjoy your band. Fucking idiots. These are just morons sitting there, sock accounts sitting there and Kick being stupid.
That Balatro music is
NDSP
slapping,
goes on to
though.
say he's worried about opening sauce packets and food getting everywhere when eating in his office, but sees no problem in bringing a giant tub of water into
Scale,
his
thank you
office.
so much for hanging out with us here today. You're always welcome to hang out with us. Check out the previous videos if you want. I'm a 20-year professional wrestler. I'm literally in a tag team named the Detractors. We do a lot of good work. I'm proud of the product that we do. And, you know, everybody, let's give Muna Scale, the MVP of the weekend, a huge salute. Muna Scale, thank you.
Tested tactical soap on stream. Then look at that. Look at Nightbot just holding it down for DSP.
Jeez.
Then he goes on to say he won't do breakfast.
You can make it so that Nightbot only drops a thing in your chat if there's activity happening, so it doesn't happen
DSP
like that.
tries
Phil.
it in the
Just
past
saying, you can do that
on breakfast food. Make that make sense. Then a quote from DSP: "We got smooth haircuts." Talking about him and Kat, and the money was not coming in. So you know what that means. It's time to beg, time to get toxic. He leaves to go check on his wife, comes back and says this: "Well, guys, we have a problem. I've come back and I have no contributions." Then proceeds to check the exact time of his last contribution on Kick, to call it out, and start naming amounts and names of people who gave money. And then his lights in the background were not working.
We have a problem
And
too.
keep this in mind. Green screen, so you can't see the lights. No background behind him, so you can't see the lights. And what does he do? Because only he can see the lights, he gets up, wastes time to try and fix them.
How are you, my friend?
Then another quote from DSP.
I hope you
don't think
are
there's
happy,
wireless
healthy, and
in my
hydrated.
modem.
Please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself.
It's just a modem. Then we have
Bro,
this person.
I'm on the good shit. I'm on good medicine right now. I'm on expensive ass medicine. All right. It's been a whole goddamn month, bro. I felt so bad. I couldn't do the thing that I planned for all of us to do together, but it ended up being an excellent stream nonetheless. So big ups to King Be Cruel, Broside Phil, and Aviga for making the thing happen. So definitely appreciate y'all.
This so-called new person who just happens to drop $101. It's been a weird week for me too. So cheers. And we have
Timo,
plant some fruit trees.
You already know.
Remember, this is right after Iron Chef Sakai disappeared. And remember what Phil always says, when you get too much attention, people are harassing you, come back with a new sock account, don't tell people it's you, and pretend to be someone new.
Damn.
Funny how that works out, hey Phil?
I sure
and
did.
would you look at that?
You missed it, Kimi Cruel. The guy that made the sign was literally here in this chat. I thought it was pretty good.
Memberships. Plant some fruit trees at 10. And look at that.
Yep,
also,
Luda Scale
super
is
chat.
the name.
Plant some fruit trees. $101. Funny how that happens from a person the very first time they chat. Then DSP exposed himself. So remember all that stuff that was donated. The gaming PC. The soundproofing. The PS5 Pro.
We're going to tariff the fuck out of Washington
joystick
State. Tariffs
for
are
his
coming,
fighting
Phil.
joystick. All that stuff. DSP's now going to claim he bought it all. And that nothing in his setup was donated.
Sir
but that
V,
also brings up another point.
They definitely
If
have a
his
compilation of
PS5 was not
signs
gifted,
of people that
also means
tell DSP to
Dragon
get a job.
Age, the game, was not gifted as well, and DSP bought it himself. So
we should walk out
who
to the ring with those
rallies
signs.
and rants about woke stuff, bought a woke game, and then complained that people were not supporting the woke game and dropped it.
I bought it myself, so you can enjoy your band too. All these
Enjoy your band.
Okay.
And then, of course, the two big bills. This is my new favorite thing that Phil does. When you hear somebody say that, when you hear somebody make that noise, don't you just instantly hate that person? Like you're actively, audibly sighing out loud so other people could hear you. Fuck that. Fuck you. That's bitch ass behavior.
Here we go again. Wasn't most of that crap donated? Literally nothing I'm using right now in this setup was donated.
Damn.
Every single thing I bought. Enjoy your band. Fucking idiots. These are just morons sitting in their sock accounts, sitting there and kick being stupid.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Okay.
And then Duty with a very interesting point here.
Duty.
Interesting that Phil admitted he lied about fans donating the gaming PC, etc. Occurred the same day. He got pissy over a fan questioning his taxes. Now he needs to report all these gifts as income. Almost as if he's worried detractors may report him to the IRS.
Woo.
Then at the end of the stream, DSP didn't know how to host someone on Kick, and then figured it out, and then didn't know how to get out of their chat. And well, what a weird ending to the stream.
Coming. All right, guys. All right, guys.
That's my least favorite thing Phil does now, the clapping. Why? Just press a button, Phil. You can do it. Exclamation point. Yay. Y-A-Y. I had to think about how to spell that, Jesus Christ. You too can let me know if you appreciate what you see. Or you could do exclamation point, boo, and let me know.
Raid Shia. You can't raid someone unless you're following them. And I'm not following Shia, so I can't raid them. Yeah, to my knowledge, I can't send you guys over there. It's Shia AF, right? I don't think it works. Like if I type raid Shia AF.
That's a Twitch thing, Phil.
No command matches. Yep.
Yep.
What is it called? Host? Oh, it's host. Let's try host. Okay, I think it works. I think I'll be able to send you guys over there. All right? I'm going to try to send you guys over there.
Yeah, send all 200 of
See if
them.
it works with this command. Let's find out. So
Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I would love to have Phil's numbers. I'm not even
see
going
if
to
this
front.
Kick viewers go over there. I don't think that's him. Is he have
These
137
pre-built
viewers?
pieces of shit
If he
things that
does,
he
you
got
guys
off
are going over
Amazon. Yeah, they're not going to cut it.
If not, it's the wrong stream. It could have been the wrong stream. I don't know.
Thank you. Yo, follow me. Follow me. We do late night music. Yo, DSP, thank you for the host.
Wow, I don't know how to host.
Are you doing, Plasma, thank you for the follow.
Derek IP, thank you for the follow. Darziak, thank you for the
I
follow.
can't even get out of this. I'm in this. I don't even want to be here. I'm in his chat and I can't get out.
I didn't see this, bro. I never saw
I didn't want to
this.
go over there, and I'm stuck over there. I can't
Wow,
leave it.
this is what a real live streamer looks like. Listen to this energy.
Yes, Super Bonchan, thank you for the follow.
How do I go back? This is so dumb. What if I refresh? What if I refresh?
This is actually,
I can't.
Use me blade right here.
What the hell? Wow, this is very ridiculous. The host sucks. When you host, it makes your window that you had to chat go to the other person's channel, and now I'm stuck and I can't move and I can't undo it. And I can't go back.
I didn't see this,
So I have to close the
bro.
whole window, and now I have to manually open the kick window again. That is incredibly stupid.
Yo, thank you.
I love the kick, but man, they've got some stuff that they need to work on and fix. That was really dumb.
Appreciate the host, buddy.
Bro, I haven't even. I've only looked at the peripheral of only Use Me Blade. What a dumpster fire, bro. We should probably see what that guy's up to.
Not the DSP fan, Shia LaBeouf.
All right, guys. So have a good night, everyone. Remember tomorrow, fun Dark Souls and Call of Duty. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna try to restart my PC and fix these tech issues.
These tech
And go
issues.
from there. All right, folks. Okay.
Just end the OBS.
For hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for your support, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.
I'm definitely in the casino scene. I love.
So you remember that account earlier, plant some fruit trees? Well, DSP's gonna talk about people supporting them today.
I
We have
did
this from
see.
Duty.
I did
Yeah,
see
Phil
the
just
Jaeger
confirmed
bomb
the
or
new
whatever.
dent who
The
wailed out
Jaeger.
tonight is Iron Chef Sakai. It's not anyone you know.
This is why I get mad at these guys, because like they made some really good money being idiots on the internet, and I'm not saying that I'm any better, but like they were given opportunity to make money with them as the content, and like they didn't see it for what it was, and now look at them.
It's not a regular. That's a quote from DSP. I'm not sure who they are. Okay, Dave. LOL.
Lots of discussion. Lots of people who were helping me.
Like Review Tech USA,
We had one really
Boogie.
generous person who likes Balatro.
Not Wings, fuck Wings.
Who, man.
Well, I mean,
supported
he
the
also got
stream.
money. He got money for the boxing
No, he had to
match.
go because
Like, what the fuck, dude?
And no, it's not anyone who you know. It's not any regular. It's someone who I'm not even sure who they are. But man, they came and they supported. It was very nice of them. And boom, we hit the goal.
Then we have this from
Ugh.
Derek, second of Coomland. Combined views
Derek,
for
second
all
of
three
Coomland's been
channels.
really
So that's
killing it
DSP
on
Gaming,
Twitter
DSP
as of
React,
late.
and DSP Throwback. 500,000
There's a stream where only Use Me Blade was
views in
talking
a
about
month
his tooth
for
down
all
to the
three
root. It
combined.
just flies
And
out
look,
mid-sentence
monthly
from his
video views for
mouth.
DSP Throwback.
Sheesh.
Look at that mountain and look at the
Holy
drop
shit.
down at the bottom. My God.
It went. Look at this. Look at this production value, guys.
And that will bring us to Monday. But before we get to that, we have some band names from the previous day,
I sure hope my name gets called out. Hold on.
including DSP Gaming Real Talk, Lazy Man Tech, Spirit Crumbler,
Hold on. I'm gonna pause it right after he says the one, if it is the one.
Prison Enjoyer Real, Jenna's Forehead, Cat Only Goes to Japan in MSFS, Supported by One Dent Facts, Baby Cat Too Obese for Flight, Panda the Soap Queen, The Regard Maneuver Real, Iron Chef Goodbye, Best Buy Receipt Not Black, Sideways Office Entry Real, Cat Will Die Before Honeymoon,
Damn.
Regarded Walrus Dave, 25 Push-Ups Real Fake,
Okay, so mine was 25 push-ups off camera real. Not fake, but
Cat Honeymoon Not Happening, Wrestling Show Dent Juicer, PPP Makes DSP Dance Real, Linda Lend Your Son a Bra Real, They Call Me DSP Dent Scam Pro, I Really Need That Money, Soy Boy RGB Real, Tool SWAT Zoo Real, Mail Delivered Spoon Real, Worthless Specimen,
Hey, let's
Change
go.
Clothes to Impress LTG, The Scat Man Real, and again, Lazy Man Tech. So we get to the pre-stream, and DSP is complaining about low views, as we saw in the previous section. 500,000 views, all
Jenna's
3 channels
forehead.
combined.
Look.
But DSP says
Not not Jenna, but I'm saying Officer Sanders. Let's go. I'll still say it.
it's okay
I'll say it every time.
because he's making more than the last 5 years, now thanks to you.
Give me some Kool-Aid girl.
Then goes on to say, everything I used to do was on DSP Gaming. Gameplay, vlogs, DSP tries it. And then Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs. Is the King of Hate vlogs really memory hold? Which
The
is
Queen
funny
of diapers,
because it got
bro. Let's see what Raw Phil's doing. Oh no, Jesus, why?
rebranded to DSP ReACKs, which still has his vlogs on that channel. Then we have a comment from One Sick Puppy / Kurt.
I swear.
Me
Okay,
Chinese,
like I don't
me play
kink shame unless you're a fucking brony. But like, why are people into feet, bro? I don't understand it. But like when I see it, I don't get like it's just a foot. I see how other people are turned on by that foot and I don't understand it. And I'm like, what?
Me crash your stock market and make fentanyl and coke. Now, of course, DSP let that slide because he said he's sorry right after.
I'm sorry.
And then DSP goes on to say, things will get better once better games come out.
Oof.
And then Poem Josh predicts Viewbots will come back. I wonder how fast that could actually happen. Then DSP tries to own the meme of the spoon rant.
This was so fucking
Immediately
cringe.
fails with a plastic spoon and has to make it cringe beyond words.
Ooh, that's right. It was 1 year ago when I took this spoon and
Look
I
at that, what
mailed
you
it
will. That's
to all of my
crazy.
detractors.
Yeah,
1 year ago.
A plastic
This
spoon to go with his paper
was sent
plates.
Special delivery, express 2-day overnight shipping to all of the trolls and the mentally deficient, stunted mouth droolers.
Oh my
And
god,
I
this is
told
the
them
dumbest
exactly
shit.
what they could do with it. They could use it to eat delicious frozen yogurt.
Swing and a miss. I feel stupider for listening to
And
that.
hopefully they have, because you know frozen yogurt's quite healthy for you. And it's weird because frozen yogurt used to be like prominent in like the 90s and 2000s. Like it was a big thing. It was like, oh, it's supposed to replace
And then we started
ice
liking
cream.
feet for some
And it was
reason. Look,
very, very-
I could see why people like armpits. I could see it. I'm not. I'm a midriff kind of guy. All right. I'm a collarbone kind of guy. Right. So I shouldn't be throwing these rocks in this glass house, bro. I just don't get it.
Popular. You could go to like TCBY, the country's
I
best
love how
yogurt. There's
ALT
another
is
one,
using
too.
Jury's
And they were
feet,
all over
though.
the place. And it was
Imagine
absolutely
ruining your own
delicious, but now
meme.
you don't see
Well,
it. Like, you can't, I don't even know if you could go somewhere and just get frozen yogurt. I haven't seen it in so long.
right?
So anyway, that being said, it's
Shout
a
out to that being said.
year of delicious frozen yogurt, and I hope that all of you have enjoyed it. And thank you for watching.
I don't want hair in my
content the
food.
last
Let's
year. Just be honest.
go.
The last year has been an incredibly weird year, right? It all started with this, and then it turned into a movement. People who actually
Is
want
anybody going to be like stepping up to the plate and then all of a sudden, oh, not my preference? Yeah, no, fuck, get out of
to give me
here.
a shot and check out my content and support me in droves. And, you know,
Ugh.
not to be honest, you know, a lot of that attention.
You're never honest, Phil. Fuck off. Anyways, let's see what Phil. Hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing. We're playing the weed game also. I can't absorb Phil without some sort of filter, so. Sir V, you've got taste.
What are you doing, step bro?
You would love Stacy Keebler then.
What is going on, everyone?
Boo
Phil
this
here
man.
for the beginning of a brand new month. I'm wearing Chris Chan's sweater. We've got our first
Oh my God.
wintry weather of the entire season. And I'm excited because coming up, we've got awesome games, amazing events, and great stuff.
Thank you.
Good new renewed vibes.
I think
here on
we're
the
off to a
show.
great
Hope that
start.
you're ready to chill and have a good time with me. Literally chill because it is freezing cold outside and
It
snowing.
actually is very
That's
cold
right, ladies and
outside.
gentlemen. It's
I'm
time
on
for
the
a
East Coast,
special
though.
wintry edition of the Level 1 podcast.
The king is fat. Yes, that's body shaming, and I said it as a slur. The king is fat. No, wait, I meant your fat dumb bitch, wife, cat. In Minecraft. 72. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Bring some of that over here. It was actually warming up, and then it was like, nah, we're not doing that. And then also let me know how the sound works between the two. I don't want this to be too loud, but I also want you to be able to hear it. Jessica, hello. The MVP of this and every stream.
Alrighty, good morning everyone and welcome to the show.
Give it up for Jessica. I hope you're well.
2nd,
Darkwind, thank you.
That's right. Yesterday was the beginning of a brand new month. And, of course, with a new month comes all kinds of new fun festivities.
Yeah,
We've got
fun.
multiple big game betas coming up.
Beta.
We've got big games released and awesome playthroughs coming. We've got ongoing projects and great
and drama
rewards for hitting our goals, including a
our
DSP
goals,
Tries
guys.
It that's likely happening today,
Oh,
plus
no.
an upcoming marathon event with the viewers' choice games to be tallied up on today's
Elden
show.
Ring. Elden Ring. No, I'm sorry.
So we've got a lot
Stellar
to talk
Blade.
about, but before we get to any of that, I've got to talk about the fact that I'm actually wearing the real sweater that Chris Chan
54
wore.
here, let's go.
Excuse me. I would
take that 54. It's like definitely
and
not
I
that
paid
here.
top dollar. I offered $2.50 to buy the sweater, and that's how I got it. That's the true story. Anyway.
Oh God, Phil, you suck at
How
this,
are you all
bro.
doing? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you had a good
corniest
Saturday.
motherfucker
I wasn't
in the
here
world.
Yesterday it was my day off. Personally, I had a good one.
I
I'll
hate
tell you
it,
about it on
but
today's
the
show.
grill Phil segments
But
is
I'm
what
back.
makes it
I'm
worth watching.
refreshed. I am rejuvenated.
There's
and I am
nothing in that
ready
show
for
that
an
I
awesome month of
even
February.
want to
It
engage
is the
with. It's just
shortest
so
month of the year, but
flat.
This year it looks like it actually
And I
might
could
be
sit
very
there
exciting
and get
with
on my
all the
high
stuff
horse and
that's gonna
say,
be
"Oh,
going
that's not
down."
how
Like
the
I said,
industry really
multiple big
works."
game betas with
But then I'm
Monster
like,
Hunter Wilds,
I'm
and of
going to be a
course, the newly
shithead
announced Elden Ring Night Rain,
in
which
my
I'll be
circles
in.
because why
Pretty
am I even
awesome.
engaging
Then
with
we've
this
got
mark?
games and playthroughs that are coming up. It's gonna
DSP
be a great
ruins
time. I hope that
everything.
you guys are too. Of course, love is in the air because
I love getting
Valentine's Day is
tipped.
coming. I hope that you're all preparing for that. We all know that you call me the king of love as well as the king of the live stream.
Oh, fuck
and, I'll be
off.
bringing lots of lovely vibes to you around the middle of this month. I hope you're ready for that. So,
This guy's
exciting
insufferable
stuff.
today.
Where to begin? Right? Where to begin? We can talk
First,
about my
you
day
pick
off.
up the
We
rope,
could talk about
and then you
the
tie the
goals and
rope
updates
in a
on that
very
with
particular
special
pattern.
events. We could talk about the playthroughs and my schedule I'm doing. We could look at some snow together. Hell, we could do any of that. But before that, let's talk about Chris Chan because he's the major focus of my content.
Whoa,
as you know.
misgendering there, Phil. Walking a dangerous path.
All right. So,
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Trump's in
let's
that
get
office
started
now.
today, shall we? First of all, welcome many people on the stream. What's up, everyone?
Silence!
Good to see you all here.
I'm
Like I said, I hope you're having a
psycho-flexing.
good week.
Yes,
I
Jess,
hope that
thank
your
you
day
so
yesterday
much.
was good.
You can
My day
also
yesterday was
become a part of the
busy,
stream by
but
typing
also
in
very
exclamation
relaxing at the
point
same time.
SFX into the chat.
Shall we just jump right into it?
We get a random
Ladies
sound
and
effect
gentlemen,
carefully curated from the
It
internet.
is time for Phil's day off.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
It's time
Oh
for-
yeah.
Well, you can see the logo if the villain hadn't decided to pop it.
It's obvious.
Re-upping
You
of
don't
the
know what
special
you're talking
package.
about.
How rude to block
Hey,
the
a
Phil's Day Off
Valentine's Day
logo
gift
as
from
I'm
Costco
transitioning
sounds
to the
pretty
scene.
base.
How dare you?
Question mark?
Actually, hold on. I haven't tried this yet.
Actually, hold on.
that makes sense.
There you go. King be cruel with the carefully curated sound effect.
Phil's Day Off from a different angle. Well, that's
Oh,
kind of neat.
no,
How
it's
does it look
not,
with
Phil.
the,
Stop
with the
it.
camera? Or with the new light. This is my new key light that I got. How does it look back over here? I do look a little different with the two key lights on, don't I? 'Cause you're
Can
getting
you
lighting
hear
from
the
two
video
different
game music
directions
or
now.
the
If
video
I look
game
like
sounds?
This, it's like perfect. It's interesting. I wonder if I should leave both key lights on when I do the podcast or not.
Oh,
if I turn it off.
Phil, no.
Hold on.
Hell yeah, I do, bro. You know about that life. A little bit. Let me see here.
I don't know. What's better? I can't tell. Of course, when I have that on, now you can see it on the background, kind of. so it does kind of affect
Okay, I just want to make sure that like I'm the loudest, Phil's the second loudest, and the game is the third loudest.
How do you like my new camera angle? So I used this for the very first time on Friday night for Friday Night Fights. We used this zoomed in with the new key light.
Kind of Sav hanging out with us. How are you, my friend?
The AI just turned on. Want to test it?
Fellow Canadian. I haven't been able. Oh my god, bro! You see this shit? Is this live, bro? I have Stellar Blade disc right there in my PlayStation.
He was asking me on Smart Guys.
And I love it, bro.
Why did it look like when I stood up I had a diaper on? It's because when I stand up, my pants get loose. You saw that, right? Because I lost so much weight. When I stand up, my pants actually are loose. And it looks like there's something like I'm wearing a diaper, but then I just tighten them and it looks fine. It looks normal, right? Anyway, so never shake my bum at you again. Oh, I'll shake my bum as much as I want. So anyway, hold on. I want to get the AI on. Okay, so now the AI should actually follow me. Like if I lean forward like this. Oh, hello everyone. See that? So if I lean back like this.
This is the worst shit. This is the worst shit ever. This is already the worst episode of the year.
Sometimes the AI loses track of you. You gotta be like careful about when you're moving around. See? This is kinda neat. So I used this camera angle on Friday night.
Yeah, those hips are lying actually because they're attached to Phil, bro.
And people seemed to think it was pretty good. This is what it will look like, obviously. They thought it was pretty good. Now I had all the lighting off behind me. So basically,
we're talking about the lights again, guys. I'm sorry.
And in general, people thought, hey, it looked pretty good. So what we're gonna do moving forward is we're gonna attempt to use this angle when I'm playing games, including today. Today we're doing Ninja Gaiden.
Did you see the Street Fighter 6 where it was front on and he looked like a fucking miserable old man?
Now, when I'm doing podcasting or when I'm doing other content, then we're gonna go ahead with the standard angle that
show off your underwear and your socks.
And I'll be honest, the key light is good for when I'm doing the gameplay, but right now it actually kind of bothers me, so I am going to turn it off when I'm podcasting.
Because fuck good lighting, right?
The last piece of equipment upgrade I'm going to be doing.
When I was doing my PNG tuber, I actually liked the fact that I didn't have to light myself up or like make sure I was wearing something.
New improvements
not like I do this nude or anything. I'm talking about like
it's a new month, by the way.
Thinking about what I'm wearing.
Phil's day off,
it was nice.
I set up for the new month. As you can see behind me, some improvements. Number one, we swapped out the ghost light for the game over light, which I thought looks pretty good. Number two, I have
we have nothing
added.
to talk about.
All new animations, but I did add some animations for Valentine's Day as well as some other new ones, as you can see.
Why don't you bring them up as they happen instead of telling us all about it?
Divum Pixu 64 frame. And as you can see, I swapped out some of the panels behind me to change up the coloring of the wall. I have blue, black, and white. Now, the white is the best for behind me because it catches the light the best. But I only have 5 white panels. I'm thinking about buying more, but they're expensive. The white panels are like twice as expensive as all the other ones. Like, no lie, just for those 5 white panels behind me.
Income inequality.
Like $80-something, while you can get a set of the others, like the black and the blue together, and they're only like 50. So it's weird that white is the most expensive. Maybe eventually I would get more, but for now I think this looks good. What I did is I swapped out these 4 panels for 4 black. I only have 4 black panels.
And now it looks like his hairline.
It's gonna be blue, and there's nothing I can do about
fucked me up when he pointed that out to me. Bro side Phil did.
Right? Pretty good. So this is what it'll look like for the month of February. And you might say, well, wait a minute. Does that mean that you're not going to elaborately be changing your backgrounds? No, not really. I think
who cares about the background, Phil? Hey,
changing the RGB lights.
I have a new background here, by the way. I didn't even mention it, by the way.
And we don't need to have
just saying
artwork and other big obtrusive things on camera. We could simply have a more laid back setup. I really like the setup being more laid back. And keep in mind, right now,
I'm almost there. I'm feeling better than I did before, but I am still very much on the road to recovery.
Testing and the like, but I'm not going to be having this forever. You know, we're going to get through that.
But I'm on the right path now.
I think, look, the background looks good, does it not? In fact,
actually having the face cam on is a step in a good direction because I was rough, bro. This past month was rough.
So there you go. More minimalist. Right, more minimalist.
Are you shitting me? This is not minimalist.
Than I used to do, but I actually think it looks a lot better than that. And Mick says, I missed the Mario art. You know, eventually, maybe I would bring in the art again, but for now, I want to do more laid-back stuff for this year.
Laid back. Retro paintings are too much. We need more laid back content.
Exactly. Less
Me
is
too,
more
man. Me
Okay.
too. Thank you.
So, let's talk about Phil's day off. Not only did I set up the background, obviously, for the month, and some changes with the animations and switching the panels.
Will
and
he
the
spend time with his wife? Probably
yesterday,
not.
I had a very, very busy day out. Had to go out and not only do grocery shopping, but I had to go to the pet store. I had to go to the liquor store.
Perish the thought.
Why? Well, a few things. You know, Jasper Kitty needed some stuff, some litter and stuff like that. But also,
why don't you get it delivered Amazon
when we hit
style?
100 goals hit, we're going to be doing a big celebratory event, a marathon called the Viewer's Choice event, where I'm going to be playing whatever game you guys nominated.
The player's choice, except for all of these other qualifiers.
And also, during that marathon, we're going to have some food, some booze, some good stuff. I actually got some liquor. I got a new Scotch whiskey, single malt, not one of those blended malt, not single. Is it single malt? Single. It's not blended. It's a single.
This is Zenless Zone Zero. It's free. But be warned, it's very weebish.
Also,
it's very weebish.
They had this. I was looking for.
I turned off all the voice acting.
Packs, much like
all
how
of
the
it.
Last time that I did.
They sure do love saying their attacks out loud.
January, you guys convinced me.
And you'll
to
be
get the
hearing the names of these attacks a lot.
Pack, and I drank a whole bunch of those, and it was pretty wild. All right. So I went to the liquor store again. I said, well, what other kinds of variety packs do you have for shots? And they're like, honestly, they just don't have
all
that
right,
many.
Phil,
The
you
99
alcoholic.
Fruits is the most variety one. Someone had mentioned, like, did they have Jim Beam or something like that? No, they don't have that. They had a couple different things. One that they had was two kinds of whiskey, but one was like standard and one had like a different flavor to it. But then they had Crown Royal variety pack.
Crown Royal, I remember that.
Apple and peach. I have never.
I like the gameplay. I could do.
So
I don't know what's going on in the story. I don't follow it. I scroll through all of the talking. I'm just here for the fights.
During this marathon, I could have some of this single, I think it's single malt they call it, Scotch whiskey, and some of these shots of Crown Royal, and or other stuff too. You know, I think I have some tequila in the house too.
You think?
We're gonna do it similar to how we did it
Phil.
last
Stop
time
playing.
during that marathon, where when we hit a certain milestone of support, then I'll probably take a shot, and you guys can pick the kind of shot that I try.
Take it up your ass, Phil.
Right, but anyway,
Make it suppository.
So that was one of the things I did yesterday.
Boof it,
plus,
Phil.
Pet supply shopping, grocery shopping, and the like. For the most part, I had a very relaxing day with my wife, which was much needed, much appreciated. We just kind of hung out with Jasper Kitty, excuse me, and had a good time together, watched some TV, and listened to some music and the like.
Wow.
For dinner, we had, what did we have? Oh, pizza. We ordered a really nice wood fire pizza.
Food.
Absolutely
he ordered
delicious,
food.
huge, and we got leftovers, so we'll have some leftover pizza for this week. Really, very good dinner. Had a good time with that, and I came in here.
So far for everyone catching up,
but I also set up lighting and everything.
He set up his lighting and then he ate pizza.
And then I woke up this morning, and everything got thrown on its head because this is what it currently looks like outside. Oops. There we go.
Did he just dox himself?
It is completely snowy outside.
Oh, no.
Yeah, winter wonderland, as you can see. That's my backyard, completely covered in snow. And it's still coming down right now.
Yo, he's doxing his backyard, bro!
It to snow like this. We've actually had a few
What a dumbass, bro! We need to make this.
To actually,
hey, everybody, this is where I live,
so
you fucking idiot.
First time that
you fucking idiot.
Kind of accumulation this entire season. So, yeah, it was like, ooh,
now we know where your generator is, dummy.
For us, I don't have to go out today. My wife doesn't have to work today. So,
you fucking idiot, Phil. You're a dumbass.
Not a big deal that it's snowing. Now, we hope that it doesn't snow like this the next couple of days because my wife does have to work. So, but it was nice.
What's Kick have to say about this?
That's our dog walk park that we have behind our house there.
Oh, golly, looks like you can't leave the house anytime soon.
It's a fenced-in area to have fun with your pets and play and stuff like that. But that is the forest that we actually have behind our home.
That's where the woodland critters are.
And we really like this forest because It basically has all kinds of wildlife back
As a
there. There's
construction
squirrels,
style, I would
there's
totally
wild
destroy
rabbits.
that.
Yeah, we actually have
Pope,
wild rabbits in our
super,
backyard.
Kame.
Tons of different kinds of birds that
Jizzler.
migrate during different times of the year. So it's really nice. We have
I love the name. I'm just blown away that this first Review Tech USA tries to tweet out a meme, something about a delivery to his house where he
So this
actually.
is what our backyard looks like right now.
Bill,
Look,
why are
first,
you
don't have to
doing
shovel
that?
Or anything, you know, won't be a big deal. But beautiful, right? Like a winter wonderland out there.
Yeah.
So I said,
Tear it
hey,
all down, put up a Walmart.
since it's going to be our first big to-do of the season, I'll redo the background of the podcast to be Winter Wonderland-esque. So as you can see, this is supposed to simulate like frost crystals that are growing. Or I guess you could also say like snow kind of falling. It looks
He
kind of
ain't
nice.
special. I've done
So, and I
work
changed
at
it to
houses
match
just
the
like
coloring
that.
and the text. So
I bet
there
there's
you
a
go. I
lot
actually had
more
this
civilization
crazy,
on the other side of that
nuclear
camera.
fire-themed background I was going to use for today. I thought, oh, it'll fit in with like Ninja Gaiden and Dino Crisis. But then in honor of the snow, I said, let's switch
I'll
it
tell you
around
what, I had
and
plans
let's do
on
something
streaming
different.
today, and so I threw all this together this morning.
Very nice. So, Bill's day off, pretty basic this week. Just, you know, the errands and spending some time with my wife and the like, and going from there. So
Highly doubtful.
Okay.
Completely made that story up
Where
too.
to really
The
begin
pipes.
today? Well,
Yeah,
first
so
off,
they said,
there appears to be a
guys, our
contribution that
pipes,
came in.
your problem.
A $2
What?
tip to start off today. I guess that's a good place to start. And it is from Flatman B, who says he lives in Seattle and he's snowed in. There's nowhere to go. The roads are too dangerous. He's about to relax with some Street Fighter 6 and will be listening in. All much love and peace. Well, thank you, Flatman B. It's funny because for those of you who live in climates that have cold weather and snow all the time, you may look at what I just showed you and be like, that's pretty, but it's no big deal. I'm not even kidding you. Like out here, the people freak out about it. They're like, oh my goodness.
You're
look at all this
freaking
snow.
out about it, Phil.
Close the schools. You know? Oh, all the businesses
It's because
are
they're not
closed. Like, what?
they're not used
I
to
know,
it,
for like
Phil.
2 inches,
That's
they'll
the
be like, oh,
problem.
everything's closed.
Okay? And
Because
so
out
they're
here,
going
we
to
don't
have
usually get
discretion
snow
is the better
in this
part of
region the
valor,
country. Usually we just
and
get
not
rain,
make the
rain,
public
rain.
go out
So
there.
out here, they're
It's
just
for
not
their
used to it. They don't
benefit,
even
so
know
they
how to,
don't
like, handle
clog
it.
up
They freak
the
out. So yeah,
the emergency services
Flatman
with
B
your
living
dumb
in
ass.
Seattle, I wouldn't
Stay
be
at home,
surprised if
idiot.
In Seattle, tons of stuff are closed today just because of this little dusting. You know, pretty silly. But hey, that's
Walking?
that's life. That's how it rolls out here. You know?
Yeah.
I come from Connecticut where
He
it
ain't
would
be
snow and
walking.
ice literally
He'll
every
walk
other
to
day
his,
during the winter.
mailbox
So to
and
me,
back.
This is like nothing. Like I would be expected to be do my normal stuff, go to work and everything. You know, nothing would close.
Right in the black
It's
mold
kind of
too.
So there you go. Dabhand says in England they get snow for 1 week of the year. The whole country stops. It's mental. There you go.
Yeah, like how does this at all
Darkside Dabbing says
like
we live in the South.
challenges
We
him
don't
because
mess
he
with
stays
that
at home
shit.
all the
There you
time.
go.
So like dusting, sniff,
2
sniff,
inches
right?
is a lot. 2 inches is nuts. Are you kidding me?
Snorsky.
2 inches of snow is not. This is 2 inches. This is 2 inches. That's like the heel of your sneaker. It doesn't even hinder your walking speed.
Hey, look, 2
It's not
inches is a
big
very
deal.
appropriate and respectable number, okay?
Anyway, so guys,
I've never
here's the
said
deal.
that.
Great news. Friday was a
You've
great
never heard
day,
me say
not
that.
only for gameplay advancement and the like, trying out this new face cam, which worked well with Street Fighter, but also we hit the goals twice.
Did
Not once,
we?
but twice. 2 goals hit.
Did
and that
we?
means we're at 89 out of 90 goals hit. All right? We need to hit the goal on the stream, and then it's
My
time
man's
for DSP
lips were
tries it,
bleeding
which
on
is
his last stream. What the hell's wrong
for
with
a
him? His
snack box,
herpes
all
are
right? What we'll be
popping
doing
off.
is picking 10 different snacks out of that box. I don't know if we'll just do the first 10. Maybe we'll do the
Imagine
last 10. Maybe
that.
we'll do the in-between.
Texas
But we're gonna do
enjoying some
10
winter.
snack taste testing, okay? It's
How
gonna
can it be
a different kind of
climate
DSP
change
tries. This is
when?
what
How
you
can it be
guys
global
wanted. So you were
warming
tired
when
of
it's
fast
snowing
food.
in Texas?
But then it's funny, since I announced, oh, we're doing
We're
something
cooked.
different.
We're
And we're
cooked.
gonna do taste testing out of this Japanese snack box. Some people are like, well, we want fast
Yeah, because
food.
Sad Cruz did so well
So here's what
during
we're
the
gonna
summer
do.
months,
When we
right?
hit 90, we are doing the DSP tries it taste test. Then
Yeah, because fuck the goals.
every time
Fuck the
that we hit a
rules.
goal after that,
They're arbitrary.
we'll be
They're
doing
fake.
another
I can
item out
change
of
it
this box.
anytime I
So we hit
want.
91, we do an item. 92, we do an item. There'll be little mini taste tests, but we're gonna do them. It'll be something fun to do during a stream if we hit a goal.
Fun
As a
to do?
celebration. When we hit 100, that's when we're going to be doing the Viewer's Choice Marathon. And today we're going to look at the games you nominated to make the poll.
Cooked and freezing
and
all
you
at the
guys
same
will vote
time.
all week on what game you want for that marathon.
Very true.
Then we're going to hit the reset button. Once you hit
Hey
100
Sav,
goals,
did you see the most recent Captain Alex video? The song, the most recent song. I hope you saw it before it got flagged by somebody for hateful and abusive speech.
hit, everything resets. And we go
Whoever
back
that
to
was.
1. And then we're going to be working towards 10. And when we hit 10, we're going to do
Somebody should have gotten a
traditional
copy of
fast
it.
food
It
DSP
was,
tries it.
it was extra special.
Options currently would be Arby's, which I haven't eaten at in a very long time, so that'll be kind of interesting to taste their menu. Or Taco Bell still has those new items, so we have some options, okay? So that's what we're doing. One
Bro,
more.
the lyrics were, they
goal
took it
hit
to the
today.
next level. Somebody
DSP
was
tries it
definitely
today.
emboldened.
When we get to 100, it's
Well,
the
what's
marathon.
interesting is he's gone
Then we
radio
prestige,
silent for the
and we
past
reset
5
the
days.
counter, and then when we hit 10 again, it's a traditional
I think this thing
DSP
happened during the
tries it.
week.
So you can get all those rewards. All you got to do is support the stream. So how do you do that? Well, there's many ways you can do it. If you're watching on
course.
YouTube, you can become a member of the channel. You can do a super chat or a super sticker. You could give some memberships to your fellow
Some people
community
would call
members.
it
All of those
based. I
things
would call it
greatly
just fucking
appreciated,
racism.
I'm sure. If you're on the kick side of stuff, you give some subs. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a special announcement. Because today is the first day of the month. One day only. If you give 20 subs over on
Oh,
Kick,
this is today. I
will give
keep
you
thinking
both
this
the
is like
VIP
a
and the
video.
OG
This
badges
is
in
literally
chat.
happening right
You'll be able
now.
to show
We're in
off
this
that you're a
bitch.
supporter of the channel permanently, and I'm only doing that as a first day of the month special. After that, that will not be valid for the rest of the month.
It's
So
actually
you
the
must
second, you idiot.
Take advantage of it today. 20 gifted subs, and you get not one but 2 different badges.
He said this
permanently in
last
Kick
time.
Chat. Okay.
Doesn't seem very like, you know.
Also,
Kinda Sav
you can
super
tip.
chatted
And tipping is
$2.89. I want my favorite streamer to eat Arby's so bad.
Holy shit, kinda Sav. Thank you so much for that. Very kind. Tariff style $4.20 Canadian. We were just actually rocking out to some Arby's talk earlier because the Arby's sauce and the curly fries are goated, and I will not take any more questions at this time. Thank you so much, Kinda Sav, for the support. Definitely do appreciate the Canadian style tariff we just put on you.
Great, because it's via PayPal, it's third party, anyone can tip at any time. Look at the description of the stream you're watching.
You know
or the
what's? You
description
know
of
he's
the
going to
video you're
blame
watching. You'll see
the
that
tariffs
link
on
on
why
how to
we need to tip
and
him
thanks
more.
in advance to anyone who tips me. Okay.
And his name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put
Yes, today's the second day of the month, but
Oh
it's the
my
first day I'm
God,
streaming this
Brady! Thank you for
That's why I'm doing this.
literally
day one
taking
special.
5 minutes
Okay?
off the end of my
All right.
my life.
I got some shout outs to do. I have a $3 tip that is coming from Chocoboko. Says today's Royal Rumble 2025. Can we get a let's get ready to rumble the way Michael Buffer says it? No, Chocoboko, Royal Rumble was yesterday.
Yeah, you fucking
I
idiot.
watched
Get
it late
fucked.
last night. It took forever.
Fair weather fan,
The Royal
bitch
Rumble
ass.
was over 4 hours long. 4 hours, 18
Yeah, your gasoline
minutes to
all
be
comes from
exact.
my
Let me
neighborhood.
tell
Oh,
ya, there
shit.
was a lot of
Oh,
fast forwarding.
no.
I did not
Good
watch
thing.
the raw version of the Royal
Good thing
Rumble.
none of
I
this
was
will matter.
skipping through parts of
And
it
it-
because
really
that was
soon.
way too long for a pay-per-view. I'm
This is
sorry.
escalations and
It was
escalations. I
absolutely
love
nuts.
it.
I have watched it.
I love it. I
I
mean,
took copious notes,
copiously happy.
and I have a lot to say about it.
Wonder
on
if
this
Phil saw
week's
the sign.
episode
Oh, you know he
of
did
Smart
because we
Guys.
actually
So
had the
if you
guy.
wanna see my full
We had
vlog,
the guy.
live,
He was actually in the chat earlier today. The celebrity, the sign guy himself. Let me see if I can scroll up. I forgot his fucking name already. Muda Scale was in the house hanging out with us. The sign guy himself. And I highly recommended everybody to follow his channel.
everything that went down with the Women's Rumble, the tag team match between
Sway Jesus Heart Disease is no joke.
DIY and the Motor City Machine Guns.
Speaking from
The
experience.
title match, which was the ladder match between Cody Rhodes and KO, Kevin Owens, and the men's Royal Rumble match.
I call him KO.
Definitely check out Smart Guys this week, Tuesday night, 6:45 p.m.
Kill Your
Pacific
Monkey,
time,
welcome
over
hanging out with
the
us on
DSP
Twitch.
channel, that's at DSP
How are
Or on
you?
my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming Real. Either one, it's co-broadcast, okay? Big episode this week. Probably going to be the most insightful wrestling commentary we've done yet because it's
Doubt.
the first pay-per-view we've watched. That's Ashton and I. So it'll be a good show. I cannot wait for Tuesday night, okay? And by the way, this week,
I hope so.
I am making a commitment
no
To my wife.
audio
Oh,
issues
no, I'm not doing
with
that.
PPP's microphone. I know exactly what's been causing the issues the last couple of weeks.
Yeah,
There will
you're
be
playing it
no
over your
audio
speakers,
issues with
idiot.
this microphone, I promise you. Whatever that's what. How dare you doubt me, Super Bonchan? You're not allowed to doubt me.
Yeah, you're allowed
not
to pay me
press
money,
X.
but you're not allowed to have an
Absolutely
opinion.
not. There will be no microphone issues this week, I promise you. Okay.
Just might be right.
Let's continue. I received a $2 tip.
Why? From a troll.
You watched the Royal Rumble last night. There was a fan on the pre-show crowd that read DSP get a job. I agree.
Yes!
Well, good for you agreeing. And good for him for being a complete loser and getting on the pre-show. Who the hell watches the pre-show? I don't watch the pre-show. It wasn't on the pay-per-view. I wouldn't have even known about it.
We made
if
it,
a bunch
boys.
of people didn't send it to me. What a loser. If you're going to try to get a sign on a WWE show that says something negative about me, you better get on the real show. What a schlub that he's trying so desperately to get on camera on a pre-show that like 4 people watch. What a loser. Anyway, thank you very much for the tip. Okay. All right. Okay, thank you for that. All right, so
This
all right,
is
so that's what we
this
got
is
for now.
this
Now,
sounds like
guys,
cope, bro.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's
get
keep
some
the coping
super chats
going.
and memberships on YouTube right now, and let's get some subs. In fact, how about this? Let's hit the goal before the podcast ends.
He's begging.
If we hit the goal before the podcast ends,
Oh Lord, he's
I will
begging.
do DSP tries it of this snack box.
I will. Find Barber
before
Chan.
we do gameplay. We'll do a special video before we start with Ninja Gaiden. But if we don't hit the goal by before we do Ninja Gaiden, this will have to
By
wait until after
the
my
way,
late stream.
the same
Why?
guy,
'Cause I don't wanna
Muda
spoil my
Scale,
dinner.
that
I don't wanna
had
do
the
it, eat 10
DSP,
snacks and then go downstairs
get
to
a
eat
job
dinner.
sign,
You know.
got Cody
So,
Rhodes to
it's either
read
gonna
out
be
loud
right after the podcast if we hit the
on
goal
the
by
pre-show,
then, or it's going to be
or the
after the late
kickoff.
stream tonight. But we gotta hit
Christian,
the goal. Let's hit the
Weston,
goal as soon
Chandler
as possible.
loves
Let's
Barb.
do DSP tries it right after the show. Let's go. All right, let's get it going right now. Who's going to be the first person to contribute on YouTube? And who's going to be the
Holy
first
shit.
person to get the sub on
What is
Kick?
this
Let's
timeline?
get it rolling.
What are we even doing? Got him twice, bro.
But I offer shots as a reward on a non-marathon day. Well, here's the thing. On a
Here's the thing, I'm
non-marathon
already
day,
drunk on
I gotta
stream.
work, right? A marathon is a little different because usually there's no commitment. For example, if
He
I'm
definitely
doing a
doesn't
Mega
wanna
Man
commit.
marathon, I didn't commit to having to beat a certain amount of Mega Man.
You missed that part?
If I'm
Yep,
doing
Twitter.
a marathon of
Twitter.
viewer's choice, I don't
Twitter,
have
Brady.
to get super far in the game I'm playing.
That's how I saw
right?
it.
If I'm on a normal day, people expect progress. They don't want me to start up with Ninja Gaiden all sloshed, and now I suck during the game and I can't make any
No,
progress
that's what
or
makes it
whatever.
fun, Phil.
You know, plus, let's be honest, I gotta work all day. I got 2 streams today. I can't be getting sloshed on the first stream and now I'm tired and shit. You know, how am I gonna work all day?
How do you
So
know
that's
you're
why
going to be
I do
tired,
not
Phil?
drink unless there's a special event.
The level 1
Then I
flask
will
mug.
drink.
True.
But I'm gotta commit to the fact that I'm not gonna be drinking every day on stream. That'd be incredibly unhealthy for me.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
don't
I only
say,
do it
Phil.
Rarely, you know, maybe once a month. So that's why I don't want to go crazy. Okay, I hope you understand that.
Yeah, you idiot. Dunce.
Here's someone, a troll over on Kick says, you expect $150 twice a day? Oh, I don't expect it. I don't expect it. I demand it. I demand $150 twice a day in order to pump out this insanely high quality content. And if you don't understand that, you're just a schlub. Okay. Anyway, so.
Man's went mask off, bro. This is some crazy
All right,
shit.
So, now I'm all distracted. I
Now
distracted
give me
myself.
money. Fuck you, give me
what are
money.
we doing today? Oh, let's quickly go over the schedule for the week.
I can't
so you guys know
believe
what to
this shit,
expect.
bro.
And then what we will do is we're going
He's
to go to
wild
the
with
thread
this
where
one.
you guys have been nominating games for viewers' choice. And
guys.
we're going to get the poll going. So you can now
Yeah,
start
dance on the
voting
poll.
on what game will be the game that I play when we hit 100 goals of support hit, hopefully this week. Because, guys, here's the truth. I
Everything
wanna
else
do
is
the
bullshit.
marathon
Here's the
by
truth.
end of this week. But it's going to take support from you guys to do that.
Yeah,
All
your
right?
support,
right now we're at
idiots.
89 goals. We have to hit 11 more goals
Who's
in order
we?
to do the marathon. Now, I'm streaming 6 straight days. We could do it. We could actually hit those goals and do the marathon like on Friday, and I'd be okay with that, all right? I got the liquor ready.
The rum cake is coming
got
on
to.
Wednesday. That's right. That
Guys,
Italian
for
rum
some
cake that ReACKs
reason,
gifted
things
me
are more
is
expensive.
coming
I
on
don't
Wednesday.
understand.
So we have
It
everything
just
in
seems
place.
to line up
We
with a
just
lot
gotta
of
hit the
certain
goals to
things.
make
It's
it
just
happen.
wild to me.
All right. So let's make it happen. I would love to do
But,
the marathon
you
by
know,
the end of this
I
week.
still
That would
need
be
to
absolutely
maintain, so
amazing.
y'all better step
All right,
up.
and
Who
here's
I
why.
know you're also
Next
feeling
week,
the
we've
weight
got
of this.
big game stuff happening. Next week we've got the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. On the 14th, we've got the start of the LDZ
Right?
Night Rain beta.
He saw the Royal Rumble on his phone. Man's went to the Royal Rumble, which was a great show, by the way.
So for example,
It was a
Dino
safe
Crisis
show,
tonight.
had the
I'm also
potential to
hoping
show
I'm
off a
finishing
lot
Dark
of
Souls and possibly even
upcoming
Ninja Gaiden
things.
by
It set up a
then.
lot of
So we're
things.
gonna have so much else going on along with the Viewer's Choice game.
A very
that
good
I
top
wanna
to
have my
bottom
schedule
show.
clear. So the best time to do that marathon is this week. Let's do it.
Give me money
Let's
this
hit
week.
The goal. Who's gonna drop the 20 sub bomb over on Kick right now and get both of those badges? Who wants both the VIP and the OG badge right now? Drop 20 subs. Get us a big jump ahead to our goals.
This
Let's
is
do it right
crazy,
now.
dude.
All right, cool. Okay, schedule.
I am also
Let's
happy
talk about the
J1,
schedule for the week.
Brady.
Now, keep in mind this schedule is tentative and can always change. But
Yeah, Sakai is still
here's what we're looking
MIA,
at for
so
now.
I think this is
Okay,
why he's so
today,
blatant with it, because
today,
he
Ninja
knows
Gaiden 2
that he's
Black on the
gone.
first stream. We'll
Who's
get another
gonna
big
step
chunk
up
into
now
the
that
game.
Sakai
Don't know
is
how far.
gone?
Right now we're on chapter 6. Hopefully we'll get to like chapter 9-ish. What is it, 12 chapters the game, I think? So let's get a good tear into it. So far, I really like the playthrough. I think the game is great, except for the outdated camera. Like, that's the one thing that's annoying about the game, is the camera is outdated, and you can't lock on. And since you can't lock on to enemies,
Lock
it is kind
on?
of frustrating. Ladies and gentlemen, no, Dan the Man Real just gifted a whopping 20 subs over on Kick. Dan the Man is done. First of all, let's get an awesome animation for Dan. You know what, Dan?
He had this set up.
I'm going to do you a solid. I'm going to do the 25 sub animation instead of just the 20.
So generous.
Thank you, Dan. In honor of Dan the Man doing that,
Wait a minute, is that
today,
Redemption Gaming?
I'm going to wear shades. All right, not today, just for right now. But that was Dan the Man. Thank you so very much. Amazing. 20 gifted subs over on Kick. So let's get that going on the leaderboard. That is a whopping $100 of support, meaning we just jumped to 107. Okay, we are right along with hitting our goal during this podcast, which I said I wanted to do so we could do DSP tries at the end of the show.
Are they the same
Amazing.
person, or are they
And
different?
I am a man of my word. I am immediately
Phil?
going to assign Dan his badges.
I sure fucking hope so for
Here it is.
$100.
So number 1, VIP. To Dan
This-
the Man Real, assigned. OG badge.
Now, what if it was in
To
Argentina?
Dan the Man Real, assigned. Thank you, Dan. Amazing support here early on. There you go. Dabhand says, I have so many RGB lights reflecting off of my shades right now. It's incredibly distracting. Well, too bad. I'm going to turn on more RGB light. In fact, watch this. You ready?
Oh no. He's gonna
Now we
change the
got
camera
even
angle.
more lights reflecting off of these shades. That's how bright the future is.
This is the
hit
money
goal.
buff, guys.
Let's felt those trolls. Let's do it right now. Hit 150. Lock into DSP tries it. Let's do it right now. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I hope the enthusiasm isn't too much. I had some coffee this morning. Okay, let's turn
we
this
all
light
have
off. It
coffee
actually
in the morning,
bothers me
Phil.
when
You're
I'm
not
playing
special.
gameplay. All right.
Ugh.
Okay. Very nice.
Your shit is so whack, bro. Fuck
Everyone
you.
getting very excited this morning. Very, very nice.
No.
All right. So,
An alien of his
awesome,
word.
awesome. Thank you, guys.
Oh,
And
Splody
Dan the
Jesus
Man
got it
just
right.
subscribed himself. Dan the Man just became a sub himself on Kick. So that actually counts for 21 subs this morning. He's not done. So now we're
Apparently,
up to
President
112
Elon
and
has all of
climbing.
our social security numbers
We
now.
only need 38 more, and
Y'all
we've
not,
locked in DSP
concerned about
Tries
that?
It that we'll do right after this podcast ends.
So
You know
let's
how
do
much
it.
can be done with your social security card?
Would you want to fill me with 10 disgusting Japanese snacks? Actually, they could be pretty good. I don't know. Japanese snacks are hit or miss. Some are like really tasty.
What the hell
and
are you
others like
talking about
awful.
now?
Like they have like squid flavored crackers and stuff. So
You're a cracker.
I guess we'll have to see. I don't know what's in the box. We haven't looked at it yet.
What's in
right?
the box?
There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
All right, this
Dan
is a
says
tough
he
one.
wants to gift the badge to you too, God's Honest Truth. Well, since your name is God's Honest Truth, you must be telling the truth.
Why
Let me
would they be
unassign those
disgusting?
badges from Dan right now and give them both to God's Honest Truth.
Because
Here we
they're
go.
from Japan?
So let's bring them up, Dan the Man Real, and unassign the badge. I'm just kidding.
Obviously.
Oh, shit. What
He
button
doesn't
did I
sound
just hit?
racist. He is
F13, let me do
racist.
that. All right. Cool.
Oh, they would.
Amazing. Thank you, Dan, for your support this morning.
Yeah, thanks.
In
Thanks,
all
Dan.
seriousness, I know we're being silly, but I appreciate you, man. Thank
That's why he
you so
doesn't want to
much.
go.
Okay.
They would see through his deception.
Oh, with these big donations, now I could do big pulls tonight, says Alexander. Oh, I've been pulling all weekend long. I already spent like at least $3,000-$4,000 this weekend on WWE Champions.
He's
I
not
got
kidding.
The Hall of Fame JBL. He's
A lot of truth is said in
clotheslining everyone
jest.
to hell. Oh, it's amazing. What a big hoss and his giant calves and his big hat. He's amazing, let me tell you. Anyway, let's get back on topic, shall we?
I hate when people like button up their diatribe with, anyway, I hate that.
The schedule. That's what we were doing until Dana rudely interrupted us with his insane amounts of support, which is, I don't mind. Okay.
Wow.
So schedule-wise.
Wow. Extra insufferable today. It would involve Phil having to actually do something so he wouldn't pull on shit.
Schedule wise.
Well,
we've got today
we've all seen
Ninja
him do
Gaiden
it
Black, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
Unfortunately, we've shared
right,
this
which we're gonna
trauma
try
together.
To get far, and we'll see how far we can get today. Excuse me. And tonight on the late stream, it is the conclusion of Dino Crisis from those who've played the game. All right.
Dino Nuggy
People
Challenge.
are saying we absolutely should finish the game today. So that's
Yeah, he's
awesome.
definitely
That'll be
feeling
a
himself. Like, I
classic
think he
playthrough
knows
completed.
that he has
So for
money
the record,
coming.
I really liked the game.
He
with the exception
collaborated
of
with the,
one puzzle, which
with
I
the
found
whales.
incredibly ridiculously over the top.
The
detailed and
SI
cryptic. Outside
checks
of
just
that,
came in.
The game's been great. I mean, there's a lot of backtracking. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 0. Excuse me, with the amount of backtracking you have to do. But
Phil,
I really, really enjoyed the game, and I'm looking forward to seeing how
part
it
of
ends tonight. I will join you
backtracking
for that on my late
involves
stream,
experiencing the
6:45
game with
p.m. Pacific
new
time tonight.
insights and new
Now,
tools on how to
tomorrow,
interact with
the day
it.
stream will be a major stream of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer featuring keyboard and mouse with the new face cam this time. I'm curious to see how it looks with the new
Phil,
face
shut
cam
the
with me
fuck
playing on keyboard and
up.
mouse. And surround sound and the light. Last time around,
And the
I
light.
unlocked the cleaver, and we were going crazy with that. Then I switched it up and started using
And
the
then Jade
Uzi,
got
the
epilepsy.
SMGs, the Uzi. I was kicking ass. I was doing really good with this Uzi.
I don't know,
so
Phil.
I'm
I
actually
saw a
looking forward to
compilation
playing
that
more
did
with it and
not
unlocking attachments
indicate
and
that
things to
same
make it better.
sentiment, but
I think I may actually
yo,
do
pop
really
off,
good with
King.
this gun. So let's see how that goes tomorrow. That should be fun. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it's late night chill with Phil. And we have a couple of options. We have to figure
can
out what we want
talk.
to do. So listen up. For Monday
And we
night,
can
we
talk.
can either do more Balatro, which I'm totally down for.
Balatro is
When we
cursed,
play
bro. It
Balatro,
ain't
I
never
have a great
coming back.
time. We have a lot of fun interaction and social discussion. We talk about the game. We talk about other things. It's always a really good time. So
Is
we
it?
could do that. Or last week, someone gifted me the game Mouthwashing on Steam. For those who don't know, this is a unique horror game. I don't know how
Horror?
it plays, but apparently it has really high reviews. So if you want to see me try mouthwashing for the first time, we can do that tomorrow night instead. So think about what you want. Let me know. Let's talk about it over the course of today. Either more Balatro or mouthwashing.
Mouthwashing.
Chill variety gameplay.
That's
on
wild.
Monday night.
Guys,
Okay?
the divorce lawyer is cleaning me out
Then on
because I put Cat
Tuesday,
down as a dependent.
it
What
will
the
be,
fuck?
a
She won't
major
be
stream
dependent
of
on me
Dark
when she
Souls
kicks me
with
out
mods.
of
For those
the
who have not been following the
house.
playthrough, we have beaten the
Sheesh.
big four. And let me tell you, Gravelord NeYo was the most difficult thing in this game. He was a
Mouthwash.
major pain to beat. But we got it
Mouthwash.
done. So Gravelord NeYo's
Does
been
my
defeated.
accent
Now
come
we're
out?
in the DLC.
Mouthwash.
We actually kind of just
Warder.
started the DLC. So we're running around and we're fighting the scarecrow people and stuff, and we're gonna fight the optional bosses. And everything. I'm thinking we're probably gonna beat the DLC.
I'm sorry for laughing
when we
like
play
that.
it
The only
on
washing that
Tuesday.
mouth gets is
And then depending on how long that takes, 'cause
gingivitis.
I don't know how
Don't play it.
tough like Calamity or Victorious or Manus are.
Then is the finale of
I
the
gotta
game.
disappear into that good night.
The Lord Vessel,
Can you
go
one second?
into that
I'm gonna do the fill.
difficult final stretch of the game against all those Dark Knight guys, and then you go fight Gwyn. Now, I don't know what they've done with Gwyn, but my goal is to beat Gwyn by parrying. I've never done this before, and parrying is always kind of a rough thing in Dark Souls, but I have the parrying dagger, and my build is a parry build that I haven't used for most of the playthrough. I want to see how well I could parry Gwyn. So it could be a good finale. I don't know if we'll do all that Tuesday or not, but another 1 to 2 streams, and Dark Souls is done. All right? Very nice. What's up, Mozzie? How you doing? How's everyone doing today, by the way? Everyone, it's good to see you. King Michael, obviously Dan the Man, Fed Roger. Who else is around here? Rebecca, everyone over on Kick, Darkside Dabbin, Dragon Cat, how you doing? Good to see everyone this morning, seriously. Super Bonchan, I know, was there. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Ellipsian, what's going on, man? Demolition Daddy is here. Clem Katai is here. Everyone's here. What's up, what's up? I mean, I never shout you out. Robust Style Flavor. There, I just got him a shout out. Robust Style Flavor. Kyle over there lurking on Kick. What's up? Okay. Tuesday night is Smart Guys, where we're going to do our big, by the way, Perry the White, what's going on? No Sleep Real Vibes, what's going on? Fern Dog, how are you? All right. So yeah. Oh, Eddie Chill over on Kick. All the regulars coming by today. So Tuesday night is the big Smart Guys episode. I'm really excited for this one. The Royal Rumble recap. We're going to be talking in detail about the Royal Rumble, giving our opinions on it, and of course the Monday Night Raw aftermath. You know, Monday Night Raw after Rumble is always a huge one, so I'm excited to watching that tomorrow as well. So it'll be a really stacked show on Smart Guys this coming Tuesday night. I hope you'll check it out either on DSP ReACKs or on Kick. Okay. Wednesday, I'm seriously debating.
Yeah, thank you.
Should I
Yes.
play with the new character, My
That was the intent.
Street Fighter 6?
Thank you.
As the
And thank you,
daytime
kind of
stream, or should I
sad
just
for
say
the
Street
99
Fighter 6
Canadian.
As you guys know, if you've been watching
99 cent
Street Fighter 6,
Canadian.
the game's incredibly frustrating.
The mouth drooling emote is
I'm
exceptionally
really not having
appropriate
fun
for
with
this
the game anymore
situation.
because
Thank you
it's
for
just too
that.
repetitive.
Very
It's too much
kind.
exactly the same
99
thing.
cent
It's just boring
tariff.
to me. It's more of an annoyance to see what the game has degraded into. When Street Fighter 6 first came out and there was that whole year of discovery and adventure and everything being new, it was a very exciting game.
And I was
Now,
winning because
literally,
nobody knew the
everyone
meta.
plays exactly the same. It's ad nauseum, repetition, garbage, and it's just not fun anymore. So I'm debating if I should even bother keep playing it or not.
He doesn't want to play Mai. That's the problem.
I may not.
He's afraid of
But if I
beautiful
do, it'll be
women
the
with
day stream, 'cause I need
birth-giving
time to go into
hips
training mode and mess
and
around
big
with your
old
stuff first
tibbies.
before I go online. So there you have it. And then Wednesday night will be more Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Navy Vet for
Of course,
Life.
I will
Hello,
still be here
welcome.
Thursday and
Yep,
Friday as
welcome.
well, but I don't want to get too far ahead
Hope you
of
like what
myself.
I've done with the
That's
plays.
what you could expect this coming week. Now keep in mind,
Happy to
when
have
you
you
look
here.
at the big picture, okay, of what's coming up this month with game releases, just to remind everyone
Very
the craziness
true.
that's coming up.
This poor ego
all
can't
right?
take it.
So we've got Monster Hunter Wilds
Did I miss him
demo
saying anything
February 8th.
stupid while
So
I was
that's
gone?
coming
I mean,
up
that's kind of
next
like a...
week, okay? Civilization 7 February 11th. That is a
Slotty
maybe
Jesus
for me.
super
That's not a
chatted
definite.
$2. Gotta buy and support American streams, Doog.
Let's go, Splody Jesus. Very true and very kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much,
That is a
Splody
maybe.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to try it or
I
not.
believe.
I'm going to really ask you guys. I'm going to try it or not. I'm going to really ask you guys. The Elden Ring
He can't stream
Night
this, by the
Rain
way.
beta is February 14th through the 16th. The 14th, I'll be doing it as the late stream. The 15th, I'll be doing it as the day stream. And the 16th, I'll be doing it as the night stream.
Phil,
So
you
I'm gonna
can't
do
stream
3
it.
streams of the Elden Ring Night Ring.
Phil, you
Night
can't
Ring
stream
beta
it.
coming up, okay? Avowed is February 18th. Lost Records is February 18th. Fatal Fury's open beta starts on the 20th. Like
I
Dragon
wouldn't
Pirate
mind
Yakuza in
playing the
Hawaii
Fatal
is the
Fury game.
21st. And then I got to decide if I'm going to actually play Monster Hunter Wilds on the 28th. So as you can see, we've got a very busy gaming schedule coming up. Once we basically hit the middle of February, we are like full speed ahead, tons of new games, tons of hype.
Oh?
And I'm very excited for all of that. So I certainly hope that
Intriguing.
you guys will join me for it. You know, once it begins, it's going to be a very exciting time.
So,
okay?
what is that Monster Hunter game that just dropped on PlayStation Plus? Because I have that. I'm interested in playing it because I had the one before that. It was really good. I really liked it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can't stream Night Rain. There has been absolutely no information sent out about the Night Rain beta yet.
Oh, here we go.
They're going to send the codes out on the 11th, okay? And then they're going to have the information on what you can and can't share, etc.
We already see that. I saw the information, bro.
Previously, you couldn't stream it. So I don't know why people keep saying this. Like, oh, it's going to be a super secret beta and you can't stream it. No one said that yet. I mean,
yes, they did,
very
Phil.
Well could say
You're
that,
wrong.
No one said that yet, so I don't know why people are saying that. Okay, if I'm definitely gonna play it, even if I can't stream it, I'll at least play it once. But obviously, I'm not gonna do 3 streams if I can't stream it. You know,
but that's the definition of closed beta.
I'll do like 1 session then instead. I guess we'll see. All right.
Sniper Elite Resistance yesterday. Yes, I've seen some compilations on the internet of these sniper shot things, these sniper games getting shot in the nuts.
I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the $10 tip. That helps.
I'll be honest, I love sniper rifles in my Call of Duty games.
We've almost done it. Now we are at $122.
One of the cool things about these games, it does look pretty cool.
Tarantula is the current top tipper.
It's like Wipeout. Remember Wipeout? It's Wipeout car crashes for sniper shots.
Left to go. However you want to do it. You want to give some memberships, give some subs.
And they always come to Game Pass.
Okay. Any of those today.
Yeah, but what about PlayStation Network though? I've never had an Xbox. I've never had Game Pass.
We'll do a 10-snack taste test. Okay. All right.
Who's gonna gift 50 more subs for another hundo, or just give me the hundo?
All right, cool. All right, so without further ado, what I would like to do is clear my throat.
Yeah, gross.
That's been bothering me. Okay. I would like to look at your nominations, the games that you have been nominating for the last couple of weeks.
It's going to be one of those streams, huh?
And make the poll by which you guys are now going to vote and determine what's the game I'm going to play during the Viewer's Choice Marathon that may then turn into a full playthrough.
May then. It won't.
Okay? Let's do it. Let's do it together. So here we go.
Ew.
This is the thread that you guys have been posting in over the last couple of weeks. You can see it's been 8-9 days you've been doing it. So let's get our little handy-dandy Viewer's Choice and nominations text file open here.
Oh,
and
God.
let's see. Let's start off with Factorio. You'll love it if you give it a try. I have no idea what that is. But it has 37 likes. Did you see that?
How about Viewer's Choice?
So
what people want to see? Stellar Blade.
37 likes is a pretty good amount. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Ethan has just contributed a $32 Canadian super chat. Now, I don't know the conversion rate, so we're going to do it right now.
Yeah, let's keep a tally. Let's try to keep a tally.
USD.
I'm all hopped up on my medication, so I'm going to have to truly depend on the community here.
32 is the equivalent of $21.72.
Still,
that's
though.
our first super chat of the day.
That's like a pizza. You can order a pizza with that.
$21.
Remember
Jaipo? So that gets us up to 144. We are
Who's gonna get the
$6 away from hitting the goal, felting the troll, and doing the very fun
there's only one troll now?
DSP
Okay.
Tries It 10 Japanese snacks.
Clearly it's not me.
Tries It event right after the right after the podcast. Let's do it. $6 left. And then you know what? Let's double it up. Let's hit another goal and get the momentum swinging towards our marathon for Viewer's Choice. Okay. So,
fuck off,
Paper
Phil.
Mario and the 1,000 Year
Use this
Door
moment
remake, 24 likes.
to ask for more money. Thanks for the money. Now you can give me more money. Don't forget. This is the most diabolical scheme that he's come up with.
Super Mario 3 is the only classic Mario game that you haven't done a modern playthrough of.
Yeah, let's take a vote. Are we felted right now? Guys, are we feeling felted right now?
Votes. We need to return to Tekken 8. Season 2 starts soon. New characters to see. Sadly, as I said, one of the criteria for this event, no multiplayer games. Why? Because the idea of the
Sound
Viewers'
off.
Choice Marathon
Democracy.
leading
Let's
to a
let
full
democracy
playthrough
win
is just
again.
that. It
Are
has to be
you
a marathon that
felted?
leads to a full playthrough. If it's multiplayer, there's no playthrough. Get it? I'm not committing to another multiplayer game right now. So sadly, Tekken 8 is not eligible per the criteria, and I'm sorry that kind of feels like you wasted your nomination, but it is what it is, okay?
It is what it is. Get
2
fucked.
super chats just came in. Dark Ethan did another $10 Canadian super chat.
Tekken is too complex for my mind.
$6.79 of support.
Remember he said he wasn't going to do this?
And Genesis Gaming did a 129 SEK.
I don't even know what that
whatever
is.
the heck that is. Super chat. Let's find out what that is.
I wonder if he can go to the Google
USD.
website to figure out the
Did 120,
the difference.
129. That's the equivalent of $11.48. So we're actually right now at $161.
First, my signal gets lost and Phil gets tipped.
Absolutely.
What is going to happen next?
Positively. 100%.
It's just felt after
official.
felt after felt.
We have hit the goal. Thank you so much for allowing me to hit the goal, help the troll, fill the coffer, pay the king's taxes for the day. Thank you for your support. An amazing start to the new month. Coming back fresh on the very first streaming day of the month here. Hitting the goals is great. That means DSP tries it right after this podcast ends. Before
You know what? That's a great idea. Yeah, boo this man. Boo this man. We are so felted right now.
Okay. Oh, excellent. Sorry, I got a stupid pop-up notification. What the hell is this? All right. Thank you
You can't
all.
even celebrate correctly.
Now, as I said, that is an amazing... What did I just hit? Oh my God, I just hit a bunch of music things. Hold on.
Ah!
I hit a bunch of musical things I didn't mean to hit. I wonder if they played.
They didn't, Phil. They didn't.
That is awesome. Now,
Hey,
we're
Phil, you can just press
already
one
moving
button.
towards a tier 2 goal for the stream. That is excellent. Let's hit it. Let's get the momentum started for the Viewers' Choice Marathon.
Ain't
Like I
that
said,
hard.
I really want to do this
Ain't that
marathon
hard.
this week, by the end of this week. So let's hit it.
Cadet
shall we?
Tour,
Let's do it.
welcome.
Please keep
We've
your
been
support
felted.
coming. Remember, the deal is good.
I've
on
been
Kick
felted so
today
hard.
only.
I'm cashmere.
20
Let's
gifted
go.
subs. You get the VIP and
We are
the OG
forsaken.
badges for 20 gifted subs over on Kick. So if you're over there on Kick and you were thinking about it, maybe I want to support Phil. Now's the day to do it.
Now's the
Get those badges
day.
permanently
Were you on the
unlocked.
fence like Phil
All right, thank
is?
you. I received
Should
a
I
$2 tip.
Support Phil from a troll. From a troll.
Flatman B. We almost got the goal already. Nice job. No, we did get the goal, Flatman. We did. You gotta be on your toes on my streams because at any given moment.
Wow.
the
You gotta be on your
momentum could
toes,
pick up, and the
idiot.
next thing you know, we're on to the next goal already. We're already working towards 91. Excellent stuff. Thank you guys so very, very much. All right. Thank you, Flatman. All right, now.
Thank you for the wheelchair donations.
What the heck? Here we go.
What the?
Well, that's what it is. I was wondering, I just got charged for something like, what is it? It's Nexus mods. Remember I paid premium for Nexus mods?
Ah!
Well, I forgot to turn off the sub and they just resubbed. So I just paid
Oh,
another $10
this
to
is
Nexus mods.
excellent.
Oh, well,
He
the
just
mods for
turned-
Dark Souls have been good.
He just turned a goal
Very good.
speech about how, oh my God, I forgot my
we ready?
incompetence
So
caused
let's
me to
continue.
lose more money.
RimWorld. I don't actually
This is
know
where
what
your
that
money's
is,
going
but I've heard a
to.
million people
This is
talk
where your
about it.
money's going to, by the way.
And that had, what, 34 likes?
You gotta be on your
That
toes to
definitely has a
walk
good
on them.
chance. Postal 2. Now,
Tell them to play the
I think I played
Manhunt
Postal
games.
ages ago, did I not? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
Phil.
I played Postal a long time ago, but I don't think I ever played Postal 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Postal 2 is what I played. I don't remember.
Phil,
Total
Go onto
Warhammer 3.
your page and
I
search
don't
it,
know what that
idiot.
even is. 17. It got 17 likes. Okay. Cyberpunk
lazy.
2077.
It's Lazy Sunday.
I would love to see how you like it on PC over console with the game completely revamped. Well, here's the thing. Are they selling a bundle on PC of the game plus the DLC? Because I don't want to play the base game again.
What?
But could you just play the DLC by itself? Like,
What is he talking about? I'm sorry, I was locked into this fight for a second.
All right. I would definitely consider it. But I don't want to replay that same game again. As you know, I don't like the base game. That would be a waste of time. So, can you do the DLC by itself? I'm going to put it on here, but it's a no-go unless you could just play the DLC. All right? Because I would like to just play the DLC. But if you can't, then forget it. I'm not redoing the main campaign that I've already done and did not enjoy. Okay? How many likes did that get? 25. Okay. You just got completely contradictory information. You can play the DLC on its own. No, you can't.
Bill, this is what you asked.
Start at Phantom Liberty. No, you need to complete the whole game, and then the DLC is available. I'm serious.
What's he talking about?
Completely contradictory
Cyberpunk?
information from different people. Anyway,
Right? He'll do anything but
Road
play
to
video
Gold would be
games.
great and unban me on Kick. Number one, no, I'm not going to unban you on Kick because you posted here. Number two, I said no multiplayer game. Factorio with another 11? I wonder what this Factorio is. So
Watch it be a hentai game.
Dude, you got 48 different votes? That's crazy. Like, I guess people really like Factorio. Now, keep in mind, this is just determining the poll. This does not mean Factorio is winning de facto. We're going to do a poll, okay? Fear and Hunger. Now, here's the thing. What is Fear and Hunger? Because this has been suggested, but then if you remember, a few months ago...
You are on the computer, Phil. You can look it up.
Tolomeo.
He could literally be watching reviews.
Do it.
He could be watching people talk about it instead of him asking his chat.
That isn't allowed on YouTube. And the only way that I'd actually be able to play Fear and Hunger would be to like edit it.
Literally playing Phantom Liberty right now. I think I accidentally fell into Phantom Liberty when I was playing.
Strong, like messed up content, like disturbing stuff that YouTube.
You don't need to beat the game, full game, but you need to be a high level.
I'm being told, you could not stream it. All right, forget it.
All right. Speaking of,
I'm sorry. You know, I got to go by what I could put on YouTube.
It's half and half.
I can't do it. Okay.
It's half and half.
So sorry to people who wanted Fear and Hunger. Apparently, it's not allowed.
You know what else isn't allowed, Phil? Elden Ring. Closed beta.
So I think Balatro would be a no-go. Onimusha. All right. I heard apparently a lot of people did nominate Onimusha. How many likes on that one? That is 23. Apparently, a lot of people are interested in seeing me do Onimusha, so we'll get that on there.
Onimusha.
Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. All right, let's be honest, only 5 likes. It ain't going to make the final poll. Super Mario Sunshine, I've already played it. We're not going to do that again. Lord of the Rings games, first of all, you didn't give a specific name, and number 2, only 2 likes, so no. The Binding of Isaac. I played this many years ago.
You're shitting on it, straight up. I love it.
In fact,
Onimusha.
Isn't it true? It was the first roguelike I ever played, and I didn't really understand what a roguelike was at the time. So I
This game is a roguelike.
But I liked it. I think I remember liking the game a lot, right? Okay, so it's a possibility.
Start from scratch here.
Still, the Kubo says, Google yourself, skip ahead to the Phantom Liberty option. So apparently it is possible to go to Phantom Liberty right away. Okay. I would consider that. All right.
You'll consider it.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, we're already playing. E.T. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second. E.T. on the Atari 2600. 53 likes.
There we go. You were the one half of that 57.
I've never played E.T. for you guys. I own E.T. for the Atari 2600.
I can't believe he's rocking the Chris Chan shirt,
on my Atari
yo.
7800
It's crazy.
in the 1980s. Just like everyone else now, I hated the game. I legit thought it was terrible. I thought it was one of the worst games I've ever played. The sound effects are grating on the ears. The controls are god-awful. The game is super confusing. E.T. I think would work, but I think it would work as a segment during the marathon. There's no way that could turn into a full marathon and a playthrough. So let's see what happens. All right. I believe you can get that in a collection. Isn't there an Atari collection that you can get for PC that has ET? I'm pretty sure there is.
Brother.
Be gone, fuck!
Which one was it? Atari 50?
You sit. Look, his arm is gone, bro. Can I get an F in the chat for the arm? He's done.
I'm pretty sure ET is in one of these collections here.
Shout out to the floating fucking hand we got on the desk here.
But whichever one has
You'll
it,
never learn, Phil.
We can play it on there. I'd be okay with that. ET isn't on any of these? Are you serious? Why not?
Emulate it, bro. Just emulate it.
Why would they not put that in there?
Who cares, Phil?
Seriously,
who fucking
there's no way to get
cares?
it.
These steroids I'm on is pissing me to fuck off.
Okay, ET, I would like to play, seriously, but it would have to be part of the marathon as like a silly part. Because no one's going to want to see me play it for more than 30 minutes. The game is awful. It's just the sound effects alone, you're going to want to like gouge your eardrums out. But we have to find a way to play it.
As a person with one good ear, I take offense to that.
Really? ET isn't licensed to Atari anymore.
Fellas, what's stopping you from looking like this?
Emulator and the ROM. We'd have to try it then. Maybe I could get it.
Right? Why is this 40-year-old game not available?
19.
Yeah, you can Minecraft yourself. Oh.
Lollipop Chainsaw. Now, guys, I don't know if you're aware.
Phil, you don't want none of this shit,
I did a
Phil.
full playthrough of Lollipop Chainsaw when it was a brand new game. The game is not good. I remember it is incredibly repetitive. It has a lot of silly, stupid, over-the-top gore. It's basically a teenager chopping up zombies.
Let's talk about her tits, Phil.
Zombie mania back in the day when I started on YouTube. You know, and The Walking Dead was huge. That's when this game came out, and that was the appeal. Dude, the game did not review well. The game did not play that well.
Just say you don't want to play it, Phil.
It's quite
just say you don't want to play it.
Boring. I think the only reason people put it on here is because it has a stupid cheerleader, you know, as the main character.
Describe what she looks like, Phil.
That one, okay, I would consider playing that.
What about that
as
hip
part of the
to
Viewer's Choice Marathon.
waist ratio?
I don't want to do a playthrough of that. Like as a segment of the marathon, fine, but I'm not going to commit to replaying.
Game is great. Suda is a goat.
That's the equivalent of me again playing Catherine again. I hated the gameplay of Catherine.
Yeah, because I had to interact with women. Okay. Ugh, who does that?
So how about this? We'll put it in.
How about
if
this?
It ends up
ban.
Maybe I'll play it as a segment, but I'm not doing a full playthrough of it. It's just not a good game. Okay.
Oof.
So let me put it in there.
Bro, I'm getting fucked up in this game for real.
To be honest, since we're doing Viewer's Choice differently now, and it's going to be a marathon, this might be an opportunity. Maybe what we'll do, you guys vote, and let's say we pick the top 4 games that got voted, and maybe we play them all during the marathon. And then
none of this aligns with what he really wants to do.
That one becomes a full playthrough. That's a cool evolving idea, in my opinion.
Evolving idea? What?
All right, let's think about it. But let's hit the goal. Guys, please keep supporting the stream. Let's hit a second goal on this very stream. Let's get the momentum rolling towards the marathon this week. All right? Okay. Valkyrie Drive, Bikuni. Well, no one liked it. Dynasty Warriors Origin. Wow, only 7 likes. I'm actually surprised. I think at this point what we should do, because we have so many nominations.
Catherine is sick. He's triggered because it's his wife's name,
so
but she's not as attractive as any of the various Catherines. True.
But you're going to need at least.
In fact, here's the redhead.
All right. Tomb Raider 1 through 3
that works at the restaurant, at the fast food store. I forget her name.
Can't even spell Raider.
Bill, you just can't spell.
The Forest or its sequel?
Bill?
Juzant only has 2 likes. 9 Souls only has 2 likes. Kingdom Hearts 7 likes. Not
They
enough.
ask questions about
Power
relationships
4.
and marriage.
Portal
So he's
Stories
scared
Mel
to do
has
that
none.
on stream.
Dragon Quest 4. Resident Evil 3.
All I know
God
is she likes to
7.
eat and I like to feed her.
Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon, which I actually was interested
Phil is the
in
feeder
doing,
confirmed.
but sadly,
We gotta
it
get
doesn't
him
look
linked
like
up
you guys
with
are that interested in it. As you can see, it only got 8 likes. So
Amerlin.
that is kind
Amerlin,
of
yeah.
sad. I mean, I was interested in playing all the Five Nights at Freddy's games in a marathon, but I guess not, right?
I guess not, guys.
Onimusha, so that's another 2 for Onimusha, actually. Let's add that. Vampire. Oh, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. I almost missed that.
Play Mist. Play Riven. I don't know.
What's going on? Must have hit caps lock. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That's wild to me. Did you guys know? Did I ever tell you this?
Tell us, Phil.
How many does that have? 40? 41. Did I ever tell you guys this story?
Please do.
When I was
Please.
in high school, all right, I was into, gaming, of course. I was Street Fighter, but my school friends, one of my friends had a gaming PC, and Vampire the Masquerade came out, and we both bought it,
Oh, this
and
is
we
the game
played
we're
it for a
talking
little
about.
bit. It's a pretty broken game. Like, it didn't work
And
very well.
it reminded
when
me
it
of
first came
my
out. It was like a big buggy mess. So
deep-seated
we didn't play it
feelings for
past, like,
other
the first
men.
few hours, but we actually played it, and it was
And
a
then the
wild
key-
game. It was like, it is role-playing as
Oh,
a
stop.
vampire. It's basically a turn-based role-playing game.
And then we
play as a
role played as vampires, and we.
But I wonder what this game is like. Bloodlines, I don't think I ever played Bloodlines.
I'm gonna stop.
So I wonder what that's like. Okay.
It's based on a tabletop
another 2 for
RPG.
Onimusha, and another 10
Oh, he would
for
love
Onimusha,
that.
and another 9 for Onimusha. Holy Onimusha. So that's another
Pat's gravity well will
21
collapse on
votes for
her, and
Onimusha.
Phil will drift into a girl verse. Oof. Well, we need
That's a lot of
kind of
nominations.
Sav to
Wow.
navigate us through those choppy
Okay.
waters.
Turismo 7, only 4. Desert Boss, 32. Again, I understand the joke that is Desert Bus. It's a joke game made by Penn and Teller that's not a real game. It's a troll game, but that would be fun as part of the marathon. That wouldn't be fun as a real playthrough, but if we're doing a marathon of multiple games, that would definitely work. Knights of the Old Republic 2, that's an interesting one.
Don't ruin that game, Phil.
20
It's a good game.
nominations?
Cat isn't
16.
insane enough for girl world. You got to be an abuse psychopath over 400
Lost Odyssey,
pounds.
only 4.
Sheesh.
Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, only 4. VR chat with Captain Alex. I learned my lesson.
Well,
playing VR
she's definitely
chat.
on her way.
All right, I did.
in that
I'm not going to
direction.
mess with that at all. I'm not going to touch it
I
with
wouldn't say she's a
1,000,000-foot pole
psychopath,
because
but
there's
she
too
is
much
a
potential for people to
bitch.
mess
She
with
is a
you,
real
Where you
bitch.
say and do something and then someone reports you because they're a bunch of sissies. So, no, VR chat can burn in hell and kiss my ass.
Damn, Captain
Another
Alex kept
13
catching
for Onimusha.
strays.
Hold up. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Right now, it's in the lead. No, Lollipop Chainsaw was the second most nominated. Job Simulator. Now, here's the thing.
Kingdom
I already
Hearts
played
2.
Job Simulator.
Bring it back.
I did it when I had my PlayStation VR many years ago. It's a VR game, is it not? And I don't have VR, and I'm not going to buy a VR
You
setup
chose
to play it.
the
Plus, I've already
war.
played it, so I think that was just idiots trying to click on a meme. There's no point in doing the same game another time. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Already have it. Already played it. It's an RPG. I said no
And
lengthy RPG.
I'm scared
so
of Costa
no.
del Sol.
Why no ROM hacks? Okay, cooking stream, no. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I'm already playing. Fallout 3, only 6 likes. WWE 2K24. Now, when you say that, what do you mean? Like,
Phil,
what
the
part of
fucking
WWE
game,
2K24?
bro.
Like, I don't think that just doing its campaign for a little bit is going to be very interesting.
You're giving him too much credit, Fort Worth.
I'm not sure. I'll put it on there. I don't really know what you guys want me to do in it. Baba is you, now only 5. Ninja Gaiden 2, I'm playing. Chess? Really?
Phil?
You want me to play online chess?
No, Phil. I don't.
I mean, I'm sure I would suck at it. I haven't played chess in a zillion years. I probably wouldn't even remember all the rules. But I would play chess. Sure, I would. I like chess. I find chess a very fun, fascinating game. I've always liked chess. So if you guys want me to play chess, I'm 100%. I'm okay with that. I received a $2 tip from Flatman B.
Again?
Says, did you ever play Mafia 1 on PC? The original is great, but they remastered it. It's sick. I prefer the classic with the PS2-ish graphics, though, for some reason. Probably nostalgia. Played it. When they re-released it, I did play it, and I really liked it. So, yes, I've played Mafia 1. And it's a great game. Or was it Mafia 2 I played? Wait a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a very generous.
I think it's 2 and 3. Did I ever play 1?
What the fuck?
ban.
Shit, I don't remember
Get
if
that
I did.
ass banned.
Oh.
Yes, you can ask a question, Lovecraftian Arcade. Whatever you want to ask, tag me in the chat. Okay, let's continue. Maybe I never played Mafia 1. Onimusha again, another 8 nominations. Dang, people just kept coming back and nominating Onimusha over and over.
Oh my god.
And I've never played it. Okay. Ultra Kill, I'd like it. It's for PC. Only 3 likes though. Clock Tower. Oh, man, I really want to play Clock Tower someday.
Then play
I do. I
Clock
wanna play
Tower,
Clock Tower
dude.
someday. It's one of those horror games I've never played. It fascinates me. That was like on SNES. So one day we'll get to it, but sadly not this time because there's only 7 nominations. Monster Hunter World, only 3. Onimusha with another 7.
It's the trolls, guys. It's the trolls.
74 nominations in climbing for Onimusha. Omicron the Nomad Soul. All right. Wait a minute. Isn't Omicron the original Quantic Dream game?
I have no idea. I never heard of any of these games.
I believe it is. I believe it was
Well,
the
most of
original
these games,
Quantic
I'm gonna
Dream
take that
game.
back.
So that would be fascinating. Screw Stellar Blade. I want Classic Tomb Raider. Didn't that already on there? Classic Tomb Raider. So 6 likes. I think it's on there, right? Yes, we can add another 6 to Tomb Raider. That accumulates there.
Melanie
Legend of
Max
Zelda
favorite.
Echoes of Wisdom, only 8 likes. Final Fantasy Adventure, only 3. Fear and Hunger, sadly, we already eliminated. I can't play it. Oh, another 12 likes for Onimusha. Dang, you guys went crazy for Onimusha. I wonder if it's good, if it's remastered. I think we're going to end up playing it at this point. Okay, so Lovecraftian Arcade says, when you played the PS3 version of Dark Souls 1, it was right before they shut down the online servers for the game. Why is it today the PS4 version has servers if they shut them down? Because isn't that a different version? The PS4 is remastered.
That's money.
They shut down the servers for the plain vanilla Dark Souls, but the servers for the remastered edition work. And that's what it is. They wanted to push everyone off the old edition to the remastered edition, I believe. So there you go. Okay.
Running out of steam real quick
Oh, really,
here, Phil.
Dan? Dan cannot talk and kick because it says the age of the account must be 2 days old to chat. The reason, Dan, so you know, we had it so low because I wanted to get as many newcomers to my kick account as possible, right? So I had it set like an hour. We had ridiculous amount of robot troll accounts.
There you
People were going in there
go.
with 50
Navy
to
vet.
100 accounts a day.
Didn't take too long.
And we're just trolling. So we had to change the criteria. It sucks. I didn't want to change it. Like, I liked having it be real fast. But, yeah,
sure
the
you did.
trolls just ruined it for everybody.
That's
That's
we
why
sure
we have
did.
to do it like that. And sadly, there's no way around it. Like, I can't manually
Robo
approve the talk
trolls,
right now.
rise
I would
up.
have to
Let's go.
remove the whole criteria, which means the trolls So I'm sorry about that, Dan.
Change
well,
it
hopefully when
then,
you
Phil.
talk
He
in there,
just
you'll
gave you
enjoy it.
$100
I love
fucking
the
dollars,
chat for the
idiot.
emotes that we can use, right? Okay. Daban says you should play all the Clock Towers. I would love to try all the Clock Towers. Again, it's a series I've missed out on and have never played before. Flatman Beast with $1 tip says, remember Batman on the NES eventually if you want to play. I'd be very interested in Batman on NES. I know it's
don't play
very
that game,
challenging
Phil.
game, but also
That's
a
why
good game.
I remember that game, and I remember Wheel of Fortune for Nintendo. For some reason, I was blessed enough to have
We got
not one
an
but
idiot, so I'm just
2
gonna ignore the
NES
idiot. Like I
video
said, I'm not
games
entertaining
that
nonsense
day
anymore.
as
So
a
anyone who
gift.
sends troll tips, I'm just going to say, hey, idiot, and just continue on.
Hey,
All
idiot.
right, so where are we at right now with support? We're at $166. Now, we are doing the DSP Tries It of the Sakura box right after this podcast ends, so stick around for that, guys. Don't go anywhere.
boy.
We're doing a special DSP Tries It, okay? But I would hope we can hit another goal on this stream. By the end of this stream, which ends at 4 p.m., we're going to be here all afternoon. Let's hit another one. Let's get the momentum rolling for this week. Let's get our first goal towards the marathon hit, all right? And I'm going to get this poll up soon. Let's go back to what we were doing here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Metaphor
I missed
Final Fantasy
this?
VII Rebirth. Already said no RPGs.
I just
Luigi's
missed
Mansion 2,
this.
only 2 likes. As a fan of Stellar Blade. Okay.
Wait!
VR chat with Captain Alex. I learned my lesson playing VR chat. Right? I did. I'm not going to mess with that at all. I'm not going to touch it with a zillion-foot pole because there's too much potential for people to mess with you. You say and do something, and then someone reports you because they're a bunch of sissies. So, no, VR chat can burn in hell and kiss my ass.
I missed it, y'all. DSP literally interacted with my community comment. Holy shit.
Okay, this person says Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay.
Holy shit, I'm live reacting to this right now, and I completely missed it.
Over 200 likes on that. I've played it already. We played it when it was a 3DS game, remember? And I actually really enjoyed it. It was the first time I'd ever played through it. If you remember,
And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait.
If it is available on Switch like you're saying it is. Really? Ron Asshole says you actually did play Batman NES and I beat it. I did? Was that ages and ages and ages ago when I did that Summer of Batman because the last Batman movie, The Dark Knight Rises, was coming out? Did I play it then?
I felt it, y'all.
If so, that's awesome. I don't remember playing it. I mean, that was like, what, 13, 14 years ago? Something crazy like that? Yeah. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received an incredibly generous $50 tip from Lisa Lou, who says, I'm excited for the marathon. Let's hit that second
Lisa
goal.
Lou, you dumb
Thank you,
bitch.
Lisa Lou.
Oh, I
A
see.
very generous tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Let's get a nice animation playing.
12:39:31.
Open that briefcase. Get the money flowing. Let's get Lisa Lou, top tipper of the day.
Lisa Lou's always on top. Guys, I completely did not notice this. We got to experience this together. How come none of y'all like pointed this out to me? Look at this. 39. Look at this.
Onimusha and another 9 for Onimusha. Holy on. Wow. He's most set. That's not a real game. Fun as a Old Republic Chew. That's an interesting one. Would definitely work. Knights of the Old Republic Chew. That's an interesting one.
Look at this list of people doing the community thing. Look at that list. Specifically, look at the very top of that list. I'm gonna make this bigger. Does this icon look familiar to you?
16. Lost Odyssey, only 4. Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, only 4. VR chat with Captain Alex.
Ladies and gentlemen, I fucking did it. I did it. I made it. This is the closest I've ever gotten to the gated community. This is the closest I've been. If only he said, no, Lord Diaz. Holy shit. Had over 100 likes. He'd be a dunce level if he didn't address it. If you guys don't go back to Captain Alex with this information, I'm going to be very upset. Wow. And not only that, but he went off on a diatribe. Let's start from the beginning.
Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, only 4. VR chat with Captain Alex. I learned my lesson playing VR chat. All right, I did. I'm not going to mess with that at all. I'm not going to touch it with a zillion-foot pole because there's too much potential for people to mess with you, or you say and do something and then someone reports you because they're a bunch of sissies. So, no, VR chat can burn in hell and kiss my ass. Another 13 for Onimusha.
Woo! Guys, we did it.
Right now, it's in the lead. No, Lollipop
Senpai
Chainsaw
has
was the
noticed us.
second most now. Job Simulator. Now, here's the thing. I've already played Job Simulator.
Empty chair stream. This is what we come back to.
All right.
I can't believe it.
Okay, much better. Okay, let's see here. I received.
Thank you to
hold
PWAP
on.
for
Let's see
showing
what
me
it says.
this. Oh my god. I was like not
Troll.
even in
Go ahead and
like
ignore the
watching it. I was not there. I was somewhere else, bro.
Flatman B with the $2 tip. Everyone came out strong with the support today. You'll definitely hit the rest by the end of the day. Good job, guys. Support what you enjoy. Thank you, Flatman. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. Whoa, NDO just gifted a bunch of memberships, but we got to check to see if it's real or not. I think it is, though. I think that's the real NDO. I'm pretty sure that's the real NDO. I'll double check.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't want to get too excited until I check. Oh, yeah, it's the real NDO. It's the legit NDO. 20 gifted memberships from NDO 103 today.
NDO, you're a bitch.
$60 of support. Let's get NDO up on the leaderboard here.
Oh.
With that 60, we're now up to 283 and climbing, folks. 283. We are only $17 away from hitting a tier 2 goal and getting our momentum towards the marathon this week. All right, let's do it. 17 to go. We are so close. Let's hit it.
Give me more money, guys. Give me more money.
I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, NDO, and everyone getting a gifted membership. Enjoy. Lady Charisma is testing the lag on the hotel Wi-Fi to see if they can chat. You're in Indianapolis for Rumble weekend. Yes, saw it last night. I'm sure you saw it in person. Yeah, it's going to be a great Smart Guys this week, let's to say the least. Let's put it that way. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Looks like you can chat. Looks like you're good, right?
We,
all right.
us. This is Cult Talk, by the way.
Cool. All right. So, guys, here's the deal. Here's the list. All right. I think the only way to be fair here, we need to eliminate any game with less than 20 likes. It's just the fair way to do this, to get it down. So, right now, Super Mario 3 only had 4 likes, so we're going to eliminate that.
See ya. Get fucked.
Total Warhammer 3 only 17. Eliminate that. Binding of Isaac only 10. Eliminate that. Tomb Raider Remastered and The Forest, both under. Also Aegis, so get rid of these 3. Okay. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Omicron.
VR chat had 100, Phil. I'm just saying.
Jump King. All right. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, Phil. Darkseid to Phil. What up, babe? How are you?
For how many? Let's find out. There's an easy way to
Did you see?
I'll make the poll right now.
Did you see? Senpai noticed me.
So, public poll.
And not only
Text
that, I
poll.
pulled Captain Alex into it.
4?
Signs, moves, everything. Oh, buddy. Literally just happened. He's going
only
through all
allows
of the suggestions,
4?
and I completely forgot that I suggested
Oh.
VR chat with Captain Alex, and he read it out loud, and he fucking went on a
That's
spurg
terrible.
about it.
All right, here's how we're going to do it. All right? I know how we're going to do it. We're going to do it in a fair way. How many do we have?
How many did I have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16.
Oh,
Here's what we'll do. Okay? We're going to do 4 polls. Okay? Wait a minute. Can you vote for multiple on a YouTube poll, or can you only vote for 1? Oh, shit. You can only vote for 1.
Send pig, I love that. Yes. Notice me, Send
How do we
pig.
do this? I think we're going to have to narrow it down even further. Okay? So anything in the 20s should be eliminated. So sadly, Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door.
Bro
Postal
high.
2,
Hey.
Cyberpunk.
Not him with one of these.
And
What are
Plumbers
you
Don't Wear Ties.
doing,
Okay.
Step Bro?
So now everything at least has 30 likes. I mean, we could even narrow it down a little further from there, right? And just keep going towards the ones that have the most likes. Like if we were gonna do the next 4, you would get rid of Desert Bus. And this is just being fair by the amount of likes. So we get rid of Desert Bus.
I had 100 likes on mine, Phil, before you shot it down.
We would get rid of RimWorld. And
RimWorld.
we would get rid of Kingdom Come Deliverance. So now we're down to 8. All right. Now we're down to 8. So maybe this is the poll. Maybe we do 2 polls of this.
I thought there was going to be fighting in this, not the TVs. This is
So it's hard to figure out how to do this, right? I'm not doing that. See, I'm not cheating. Someone said, oh, you're just getting rid of the ones you don't want to play. I'm doing it literally by number of likes.
I had 100 on mine,
that's
Phil.
How we were going to do the polls. We were going to eliminate the ones with the least likes, right?
This is
I mean, to be fair,
Ice and Ether.
Keep going, right? What would the next 4 be? It would be Vampire, WWE, ET, and Factorio. So then the final 4 would be Onimusha, Lollipop Chainsaw,
what a fucking
Chess,
cheater, bro.
and Ocarina of Time. Right?
Ocarina. Is it Ocarina or Ocarina? I have a speech impediment. Leave me alone.
How to do this? See, here's the problem with doing multiple polls. I know this from experience, okay? Here's what happens if you do multiple polls.
The worldview of Phil coming up.
Everyone votes on the first poll. No one
Sounds
votes
like
on the second.
Cat's
Or everyone votes on the first poll, half the people vote on the second. That's what always happens, without a doubt.
What?
The one poll is the way to go. If you do more than one poll, the follow-up polls get way less votes. So...
Sounds like you didn't think this through, Phil. Viewer's choice. Got it. No judging. Yep. No, we don't judge. We don't kink shame. But if you're cringe, we're calling you out. And I expect you guys to hold me to that same account.
By the way, what kind of chess are in available? Chess?
Maybe the anime titty variety. I don't know. We're talking about chess. Oh, chess, not chest. Okay.
What chess game does everyone play?
This game is called Zenless Zone Zero. It is free on the PlayStation Network. You can actually play it on your phone if you're so inclined. It's from the makers of Genshin Impact. It's very weebish. It's very weebish. I've turned down all of the voice acting, but the gameplay is solid. I don't know why these people are doing this shit. I don't know the story.
Wow, all reviews
all negative. I know is the fighting is awesome.
Holy crap.
And they always give you opportunities to be in fights.
Negative reviews.
And this has become the game that I essentially play in the background as I'm listening to Phil when I'm live reacting to him.
What about the cheap chess?
Oh, God.
This one came out in 2024.
So
mostly
bad.
Positive. Yo, it's the most basic chess game in history.
Yo, chess, bro. Chess bro's seething right now.
You don't need to buy chess. You can play it in an online Google search.
Yeah. You can actually make ChatGPT create the game of chess for you if you were so inclined.
Chess exclamation point. Mixed.
The hell is he talking about?
Well, I need to figure out, you know, which one to get. Battle chess, I used to play. I had this on my, I'm serious, I had battle chess on my old PC back in the day. My original PC that my family had in the 80s, we had battle chess, and I played battle chess.
And I bet he was really good at it, too.
This is the real game, too, I can tell. This is the original game, only with you know, these are like the highest end graphics available.
The highest end graphics of chess. Get the fuck out of here.
These animations. The pieces are fighting each other. Look at this, the bishops are fighting each other. Look, they're having a duel.
Look, wow. Look, Phil, shiny. Jingle the keys.
All using magic and stuff. Look, the tower turns into a golem. Look at that. Chess.com. I'm being told just go to chess.com. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Oh, they're gonna know your IP address, Phil. Watch out.
Play
Fourth
chess
place
on
at
the
Battle
number one
Chess
site. Oh, yeah,
Evo.
you just play it here. I'd have to probably make
Yeah,
an
that was like a
account, right?
proprietary like
All right, I do that. I actually have interest
program
in
back in the
playing
day.
chess
Was
now. I've
that
played it
and
so
the
long.
Smithsonian
Anyway,
like
I don't know how we're gonna do
CD?
this poll. This is tough to figure out. We got to figure this out.
There was a bunch of that shit if you grew up in the
Let's see here.
if you were
All right, so
like
the $2
'80s baby, '90s baby.
Flatman B, everyone uses chess.com. I'm on there as well. Pretty good masters play there. All right, we'll just do that then. If that's what it is, that's what we'll
These
do.
pattern play chess
If
players.
that's the well-respected, you know,
Oh my
the
god,
accepted
Phil.
site for chess, we'll just do chess.com then. Okay.
He doesn't
Excellent.
know how to play chess. He does not know how to play chess. Fuck out of here.
All right.
There you go. Yep. Shout out to all my elder millennials out there.
Cool.
I was born during
Well,
Thriller.
how do we do this? Aaron says, here's what you should do. Make a community post. leave a
Lots of
comment
experience with
on the
chess.
post for each game. Have people individually like
Bro, those moves are definitely
each
moving.
game, and that could be the
He's got
poll.
a passing grade with those. And I think he may actually rival that of Officer Sanders. Oops.
So, what it would be then, don't do a poll.
DOA,
Let's do a
DSP, beach, volleyball. Sorry, my bad. Right? You know, thinking ahead, planning your... So there's this TikTok that I, for some reason, have been suggested for my For You page. And it's AI generated songs, but it's like it explains chess moves and the
This is the
names of
community
them.
post for the
Like,
upcoming Viewers Choice
this
Marathon
pawn is
event. We
going
have
this
narrowed
way,
down
but this pawn's going
game
that way.
selections.
Like, you know how they have like the Reddit reads videos?
games
It's kind of like in that same vein, only
which
like they're
were
singing.
most
And they'll do it in
liked
different like
by
genres.
you,
So it'll be like a pop song where it's like,
viewers and fans.
oh, this bishop is going this
I
way,
will
and then it's
make
not.
a post below.
And then, oh, no, here's a check, and
one
then
for
checkmate.
each of the games. And you
Extreme bitch
should
volleyball.
Like the posts you want
I like
to
it.
see me play
Whoops.
most. This means
Which vest is podcast
yes,
best?
you can actually vote
Hey.
for more than one game if you like by liking each game that you want to see me play.
Gen
during
X,
the
nothing wrong with that.
marathon. However, do not
This next generation coming up is going to be the
like every
beta
single
generation.
game, or
Uh-oh.
else that would
We're cooked.
literally make your votes worthless.
He's reading his...
I guess that's how we
typing
can
out
do
loud.
it,
Oh my god.
right?
I'd ask which breast is podcast best, but we already know.
Why is this too difficult? So what you're going to see is this post with
Voting
me
is too
responding
difficult for
with each
DSP's
game,
fan, by the
And then
way.
you just like each one that you want to see. How is that difficult?
You gotta remember, Phil, your fans are not very smart.
I like polls better. Yeah, but the poll can only do 4 options. And like I said, sadly, I know from history.
It sounds like
the
some
way it works,
autistic screeching,
if I make
though.
one poll and a second poll and each have 4 options.
Polls are
everyone will
different.
vote
I
in the
like
first poll,
votes.
Less than half will vote in the second poll. So because of that, it's going to skew it. And
If you can't get past your anxiety to vote
you
or
only need one
do a poll, then I
or
don't know what to tell
you
you.
can try doing it this way.
Try doing something else. Work through it. Try it out once. Things usually get more accessible the more you do them.
You feel like no one reads the wall of text?
Yeah, because it's a wall of text, Phil.
You mean the votes will be diluted? What are you talking about? That is correct, Ian. He said, I swear some viewers moan just for the sake of it. That is 100% correct.
Are we
People just whine
moaning?
and complain no matter how I do it, I did it wrong. So I'm well aware I don't listen to whiners anymore. They waste of time.
Yeah, I'm
right?
the whiner. Nobody can outwhine me. The votes are definitely diluted. Yeah, because mine didn't
Straw
even get
poll
to
is
the.
easily cheesable. I'm not doing that. I used to do
mine
straw
mine
polls
had
and
100,
cheat them
but
easily.
apparently
It's a
that
waste of
doesn't
time.
matter. Watch this. That's a special charge up attack where I sit on the thing. Pause.
We've narrowed down the game selections to the top 8 games which are the most liked by you, the viewers and fans. I will make a post below.
Viewer's choice.
One for each of the games, and you should like the post you want to see me play most. This means, yes, you can actually
try and do it again.
One game if you
See if I can get the pink-haired girl. Watch this. Hold 360. She sits down and sits on it.
Worthless. Thanks and good luck.
I saw a YouTube video explaining that. I was like, oh shit.
So I post. And then
this is right up Phil's alley. He'd love all the different waifu thighs and midriffs and titties.
Victoria. Okay. Wait, how do I comment again?
Jesus, Phil's deluded.
It's right there. I'm blind. Onimusha.
See, aren't you glad we're doing something else other than waiting on this guy to provide us content?
There you go. So there's going to be 8 comments like this. E.T. on Atari 2600. Okay.
I have terrible sinus pressure in my head, and that's only the second worst thing that's going on right now.
Chainsaw. Oh, this is how it's gonna work. Vampire the Masquerade.
You're gonna like it. Thanks, by the way, guys, for hanging out here today. I really do appreciate it. Very cool of you guys. And any amount of time that you hang out here with us.
24. That's gonna be like $5, right?
It's been a long time since we've streamed.
Because the new one's about to come out, so I bet that one's like super discounted.
And I feel like I'm missing out because all of my buddies today go live, and I'm like, oh, I hang out for a little while, but then I get sad because it's not me. It shouldn't be me. I'm just kidding.
And Legend of Zelda Ocarina
But it's always cool hanging out with you guys, even if it's also hanging with the guy. Excuse me.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Here's
your
go.
Posts. All right.
Did you notice that Phil actually talked about my fucking comment on his fucking thing?
On my channel.
This is my way in. This is my acknowledgement.
Here it is. So. Thanks, Altered Flooring, for your comment.
I'm kind of biased, but I think the Clone Hero streams of kind of Savs are the best.
And these will be the voting, so whatever's the most liked will be what we do during the marathon. And this way we'll know the order, and we could have more options. Instead of being only 4, we'll have like 8
So when I
options,
do the 360, when she does the gravity briefcase gun thing, and she sits on it, pause. Instead of a 5-second stun,
like the posts,
it's a 6-second stun.
And that's good stuff, man. WWE 2K24 is
I'm hoping.
Quid on Steam.
That's I made a New Year's resolution to be more toxic, and I was gonna have Senpai notice me. There's a rhythm game, Sav, and it's like set in the
WWE 2K24
Hello Kitty world, whatever that's called, where it has the frog and all them, and it's fucking adorable. My cozy gamer friend, Deus Marionette, fellow Canadian,
for 1723. I'll get it from
plays that game all the time, and it was fucking awesome.
I'll just get it from there. There's no way I'm spending $50. I'll just get the key off Green Man Gaming. Okay. All right, cool. Well, let's see if you guys vote for that. You know, you gotta like it. We'll do the stuff that's most
Persona dancing games, an excellent
excellent
sound. Oh my god, we both said the same fucking word. We both stand under the same fucking sun.
That's right. Get over there and vote. And if you don't vote, what's your problem? Why are you being a schlub? Stop schlubbing it out.
I'm gonna schlub wherever I want. It's Sunday.
See that my thing's
leave me alone.
What the heck? What is going on?
What the heck? So I had a friend of mine, Rather Be, from the Setmania community.
5 months as a member says,
And
months. Also, Fear and Hunger has
she
a
hooks me up with
censored
dancing
censored
backgrounds
mod.
of the Persona
I don't really wanna
characters
be
and
messing with
backgrounds
mods right
set up
now.
in the
You know, we're gonna do
DDR
official mods for
Stepmania
playthrough, but I don't want to be really messing with mods and trying to get it to work, and it
series.
doesn't work, and I get in trouble again.
In the
I've been
later
warned.
DDR
The game has
games,
adult
it was
content,
just
don't play it, so
characters
I'm not gonna
dancing
do it.
on
I'm not
a
gonna
like a
chance it.
3D
Sorry, it's
platform
my
or whatever,
business. That's more important
and
to
the
me than
camera
playing
would
a
swing
stupid game
around
and getting, banned
instead
off
of having
YouTube
like the motion
and having
graphics
bugs, so
background.
sorry, I'm not playing.
So essentially, they just
Okay.
took Persona skins and put them over
Game Boy, how are you today? What's going on?
the dancers in
5D
DDR.
chat. I mean,
So it
we
looks
saw
like they're
5D
actually
chess on
dancing. It's
Steam, but I
crazy.
don't really know what that is.
I don't know what that
Okay.
is. Fuck it, I'm gonna cheese this.
Lady Charisma, I have no idea what I'll do for WWE 2K24. You're asking the wrong person. People nominated it, so, you know. I don't know
Oh
what
my
else to
god,
say.
Phil. Some responsibility. Do the My Rise so you would get copyright struck. Hello Kitty Kitty Happiness Parade. Yes! Highly recommend.
Okay.
I saw Deus Marionette
All right, well, guys.
play it.
Thank
And
you
I
for
was
your
in
support.
I was
Take a
enthralled
look.
with it.
285 out of 300. We're almost to a tier 2 reward. Now, we got a lot coming. We got DSP tries it. Then we got some Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. So we got good stuff coming on this stream. Hopefully we will hit that. I can't imagine
Corrupted.
that I'd be streaming for another 3 hours and we wouldn't hit the 300. And that'll get us good momentum towards our marathon for the week. Please, like the posts of the marathon game that you would like to see. Absolutely, let's get that going. All right. And thank you for a great podcast return. Let's now end the show.
Oh, thank
We can
God.
get to our festivities of the stream tomorrow. I'll obviously tell you how everything went today, and we'll hang out and we'll go from there. It's going to be a good day, but thank you all for a great Sunday start and a great start to February.
Sunday
right?
start.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so very much. I hope that you enjoyed today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Fun all around, and I'll see you all. Oh, I gotta get rid of Happy New Year. I just Happy New Year is in there.
It's been a whole month.
There we go.
God damn it. You still be begging.
Bye. Crash. Here we go. All right, good. Got rid of it because I had those added in there for New Year. I'm like, what's that in there? You know, I gotta add the Valentine's actually. Hold on, let me see if on the fly I can add the Valentine's picture. Might be able to. There it is.
What a fucking narcissist. It's literally
All right.
photos of
I
him in
added the
different
Valentine
situations.
picture to the slideshow. It should go in there now. All right. Thanks, guys, for a great podcast. I will see you all
The
tomorrow.
loop, bro, is so bad.
Ouch. Very nice. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. The wig is atrocious. How dare you say that? It's absolutely unacceptable to say the wig is atrocious. It's not. Wigs are great. It's artwork. How could
He
you?
loves dressing up like
I'm just trying to see if the Valentine's thing's gonna play because I added it.
he loves dressing
I
up
don't know how
like
this
Bugs
works.
Bunny
It's doing
dressing in
random.
drag.
Order? I don't think the Valentine's thing is working. Come on. I just added it.
Loop again. I dare you.
Maybe
I
I have to-
fucking dare you.
This?
Ah! Why?
Not sure how it works.
He's
Trying
waiting
to
for
get it
the
to
last
play it.
tip. Who's gonna get us over the hump?
This is automatic, so why isn't it showing it? It was showing the New Year's stuff. Wow, I don't know. Well, I might have to mess with this later.
Remember
I
when
don't
he
know why it's
rated
not
out to
working.
another
I
channel?
did
He
add
couldn't
It's
fucking
supposed
get
to
it
be
off,
in
and he was
file.
like, I didn't know it was
Frank
going to be
from.
like this.
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, it's in the rotation now. Cool. All right, thank you all. Let's get set up now for DSP Tries It. Yes, that's right, guys. We're doing DSP Tries
This
It
is
now.
fucking
Thanks to your
insane, bro.
support.
Like,
All
what
right.
are we doing? Oh, no.
I'm curious how we should do it. Should we just do the first 10? Because we have the we have the book that's going to explain what each snack is. So maybe we do DSP Tries It and we just taste the first 10 snacks here.
Just
Oh, don't
put
worry,
it
I'm
in
going to
your
do the
mouth,
intro. I gotta
Phil. Just
pee,
shut
too,
up and
before
put
we
it in
do
your
this. I gotta
mouth.
Use the bathroom. But
We pour some more
I'm thinking
gin.
just do maybe the first 10. And then the next 20 we do each time we hit a goal, we do another snack.
How
Okay.
bold of you to assume that you're going to hit all these goals.
All right. All right. Give me a sec. I'm just going to use the restroom quickly. In the meantime, enjoy some funny clips. I'll be right back, and then we'll do DSP Tries It, okay? Cool.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, vibe check. Are we going to stick around for this? We're going to do this. We're going to watch this guy stuff his face with Japanese food. We do we have to watch the Big Eat? That's the big question. Let me ask everybody here, from Ja all the way over on Twitch to everybody hanging out with us here in the YouTube chat. You don't care either way? Diabetes kicking his butt? Thank you so much, Ja. I can't even pronounce his name. Let me try. I'm going to give it a try. Ja, Chuck, Ja, Kakek. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it was that. Thank you for the follow. Wrong? Oh, come on. All right, smart me up because I need to know. From Shaq. Okay, my apologies. Let me see if I can get this said correctly. Let me frenetically figure out this word. Because I'm not an asshole, I swear. And what brings you to this corner of the internet, if you don't mind me asking? As I ask Google. How do you spell phonetically? How do I pronounce Jack? Oh, here we go. No, that's not even the right word. All right, well, I tried one thing and I give up. But hey, thanks for hanging out with us here today on this Sussy Baka Sunday. It's been about 3.5 hours. We've been playing some Zenless Zone Zero, and we've been enjoying DSP. So, you know, kind of on the fence as to if I want to continue this this pain, or if I'm going to cash my chips and call it a stream. You know what I think I might do? I think I just might grab something to eat myself, and I'll come back and we'll do a vibe check. What does everybody think? We'll do a vibe check real quick. All right. So just give me about 1 or 2 minutes. I promise. I'll be right back.
Amy, how am I doing?
Hey man, don't talk to Jamie. Only I can talk to Jamie. Okay?
You let other guests talk to Jamie.
Yeah, but in those cases, the interview is going well.
I think
I'm laughing at myself, laughing at
That might be for the
myself,
best, but I mean,
laughing
this
at
point, what's
Prolo
left to
Curse.
say? You can get out of here and go do your little Demon Souls stream and try to have fun, and maybe you might act.
Don't stream as much, but you always got to support the homies, I feel. And then here we are.
How they behind me? How they behind me?
Keep this.
Oh, this motherfucker, he went all the way around. Finish it. To your left, Steve.
Why the fuck did it change from the fucking hybrid? What the fuck? I didn't want to do that!
You get to spend time with the misses or misters or whoever it is and get back into the game, right? Get back into the game. They're not coming down the stairs, are they? One of the things about having my back to whatever, someone just come up behind me and just stab me and you wouldn't even know that. They would just come up right behind me and they'd stab me in the neck and be like,
I like it.
At a high level, this character might have
John
That is
Cena's.
because many issues that he has currently are not fixable by the
I would
one
apologize
mechanic
to all
that
my
is meant to
ADHD
fix them,
friends, but fuck 'em.
cameos. Since the very beginning of this game,
Get
it has been
epilepsy.
clear that cameos provide various tools and various options that if your character has a weakness somewhere, you might
Great
want
minds,
to pick a cameo
Utilize
to
nuclear
address.
bombs.
And in Quan Chi's current version, the only thing
I'm afraid I had to seal away the power of the four dragons. You see, very soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination. Tell me, darling, was it good for you?
Hey,
Now that
yo!
I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed.
Fucking Scarlet, man.
And I still didn't kill you. Well, everyone, that's a 10.
Yeah, why? Because they are tiny. Like this right here is like probably not even close to a quarter of an ounce. It feels like it's 2 bites. Okay? So yeah, these are not giant extensive treats. These are quite small. But we're gonna try different various things and see what they are. I have never had many Japanese snacks at all. Pocky is the one that I've had the most. If you don't know, those are cookie sticks covered in like a dipping of like a sugary sweetness, like sometimes there's chocolate, strawberry flavor, stuff like that. That's about it. So outside of that, I've never actually had Japanese snacks like this. Okay? So we'll start right with the one on top. This one is called Tohato Caramel Corn. Now, the weird thing about this, as you can see, does that look like caramel popcorn like you would eat in the United States? It does not. That kind of looks like a rice puff or a corn puff that you would eat in the United States. Not sure exactly what it's going to be like. It's all Japanese, so it's not like you can read it and know what the heck it actually is, but that's what the book is for, okay? So the book says the following. Tohato Caramel Corn, a small bag of soft but crispy corn puffs with a delightful caramel flavor that will melt in your mouth. Flavors of caramel. Okay, let's try it. Tohato Caramel Corn. See if it's any good. It literally does look like a tiny cheese puff. Like I used to eat these cheese puffs, but it's tiny, right? Now, how could this taste like caramel? There's nothing on it, like a dusting, maybe? Like, let's see.
Devour.
That's really good. Yeah, that tastes really good. That tastes just like caramel. That tastes like caramel corn.
Only it doesn't have the annoying kernels of popcorn. I really like this. And surprisingly enough, there's a good amount in here. There's a lot of this in here. You get a big crunch.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God.
It's definitely the consistency
I'm
of a cheesy
dented.
puff.
I'm dented.
But it tastes just like caramel corn. I love this.
I'm enjoying flavored nut duos,
All right, one
buffalo
more.
and ranch.
These are super good, but I got to eat a bunch more stuff. I love this. Yummy, yummy. All right.
Look, I'm doing this for
Tejano
you
caramel
guys
corn.
for
Big
free.
thumbs up. That is absolutely delicious. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I don't have a napkin. Oh, crap.
Chips and salsa, let's go.
All right, give me a
Very
sec.
nice. Love
I'm
me
gonna run
chips
and
and
grab some
salsa.
paper towels. Give me a sec, because I'm going to need it.
Wow. Empty chair stream, guys. Let's go. Now my camera's out. Wow.
Okay. Paper towels. Definitely need these. Very good. No, I'm not rubbing my hands on my sweatpants. It's disgusting, ReACKs. How dare you even suggest that? That's not what a king does. A king
Yeah, the
uses his
king
royal napkin
picks his ear and
to
does
dab
that.
his mouth and clean his hands, you see? Okay. All right. I got napkins. I'm ready to go. Let's go to the number 2 snack in the box. Right off the top. What is this? What the hell is this? I don't have a clue what we're looking at. What is that supposed to be? There's literally no English on the front besides the word mini.
No shit, idiot.
See the word mini? Outside of that, I don't have any idea what this could possibly
Consult
be.
the book.
It feels like there's a
Consult the
lot
book.
in the bag, but it feels like a bunch of real small pieces. What the hell is this?
Right?
Okay. Baby Star Ramen.
What?
Pack of crunchy fried noodle with real chicken and vegetable. What? They've been making this for over 60 years.
Shut up, Phil. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay. Well.
See, I'm picking my ear.
Baby ramen. Baby Star Ramen is what this is called. Baby Star Ramen.
For the man child. The man baby. Oh, I'm feeling that too. For sure. Is this how they eat? So, what?
Here's what it looks like. It's tiny. A tiny little noodle.
Phil? Treading thin ice.
It's very salty.
I need to play some music. This shit is fucking killing me.
Oh, it's like so salty. All right, I'm going to try to grab a bunch of them. See if I get more flavor if I eat a bunch at once. Oh. No, I don't like that. It's way too salty. It kind of tastes like chicken bouillon. You know what that is? How it's that super concentrate cube that you would put in water and it would turn the water into like a chicken broth. It tastes just like ultra concentrated chicken bouillon. That does not taste good at all. Yeah, it's way too strong. Like, I'm gonna have one more bite, but it's just not very good.
It is literally what it is.
I would not eat that. If you like really salty stuff,
like his Street Fighter 6 streams.
Like that. I don't like that one at all. The first one was great. Second one, not very good. I'm
so sorry. I'm fucking snorting
ramen.
just like Phil.
They're not good, in my opinion. Way too salty. Oh, I hope the next one is sweet. Let me cleanse my palate with some water. Oh my gosh.
With some gin.
Do I like eating Funyuns? Yes, I do. I like Funyuns. Oh, that was yuck.
Where's all my insane clown posse people at?
Oh, it's aftertaste too, because it's stuck in my teeth. Ugh. Okay.
Funyuns.
Continuing on. Basically, Ayagaga was like, yeah, you're basically eating instant ramen with no water. Yeah, that's what it tastes like. So I don't know why you would like that. Okay. Here we go. The next snack.
Still stand by your statement, and they look even better online.
Cheese-Zack, and it's a cartoon cat with sunglasses doing a peace sign.
I know
with his
Sav's
hand,
down with the clown.
and it shows pictures of cheese on it. Cheese-Zack. Is it a cookie? Is it a cracker? I can't tell. It's very light. I'm not sure what it is. Cheese-Zack.
There's a song, interestingly enough, called "To Catch a Predator," and they have a little bit at the very end.
See it. Hold on. Cheese-Zack. Here it is. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, now it looks the same. Got it. And an extra cheesy flavored crunchy snack by Yaukin, featuring 2 types of cheese, strong cheddar on the outside and a creamy cheese flavor on the inside. I can't wait to get to the creamy cheese on the inside, guys. All right. We need a different angle. Someone wants a different angle. How about... Oh, that was not the right angle. How about this angle? You like this wide angle? Here's the box. It's sitting right here with all the treats inside of it as I'm trying them. Can I zoom in here?
Absolute Citron. I brought mandarin orange. I brought a shot of Jägermeister. Wow. In several cases, the men were asked to bring food, alcohol, and condoms. Law enforcement says this helps show an intent to solicit a minor. What have we got here?
Queen of Suffering, welcome.
Funyuns. What about condoms? Did you bring condoms? You did.
Yeah, that's the same clown posse, everybody. Whoop whoop, juggalos! What is going on Raw Phil's stream right now? Either pro nor con. So, deep lore. I used to be down with the clown until I was dead in the ground. Don't tell anybody.
Look at this. It's hollow on the inside. What is up with that?
And I still listen to the new stuff, but the new stuff fucking sucks. I mean, none of it was good.
It smells like either Cheetos or like a cheese puff.
We are truly in the darkest timeline, guys.
This is really weird. The name of the box is Sakura Box. Sakura Box. You can get it off of Amazon.
Sakura Box, idiot.
All right.
Manga, anime.
Eat this over this. Let's see if it's any good. Cheese-Zack. Ready?
Is that a paper plate or a paper towel? Ew, bro, look at this. Oh my god. Queen, this man ain't human.
So,
initially you taste like the cheese off of like a Cheeto or a cheese puff. But then the middle, it's the consistency of a cheese puff, but it has this weird sweetness to it. It's sweet. Why would you want sugar with your cheese?
I don't know, Phil. Why is anything anything? I'm getting that same vibe because he doesn't show his teeth.
Oh,
and the faces he's making.
No,
the AI camera is following him.
No.
Oh boy.
I'm not eating any more of that. That's bizarre. It's like,
oh, and by the way, Phil, you're not special.
like a sugary,
I can do it too.
Milky flavor
Pause.
mixed with cheese powder. Which
I could do it too, Phil. You're not special.
Normally, when you think like a Cheeto, you just want the cheese flavor. That's it. You don't want sweet milkiness along with that.
Hey, yo!
That is very weird. I don't want that. No, I don't like that.
Oh shit!
No, 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 no.
You should have seen when he got up and shuffled off camera. He was, I'm sorry, he got hit with the Mr. Burns.
Anyway. All right, that's bad. By the way, some contributions are coming in. I will shout those out. Let's get halfway through the taste test. We're down 3. We're doing 10. So that's 3. Let's get through the 10 or the 5, and then we'll do shout outs, okay? All right, that was not good. Okay, at all. The first one was good. Yes, my box is in date. Oh no. All these snacks are dated that they have not expired. They're all good. They all expire around like this one expires July. This one also expires July.
Ugh.
So they're all the snacks are fresh. Nothing has gone bad here. So first one, the caramel corn was great. The little ramen noodles and the Cheezac, I could definitely live without. They're not very good. Okay. Okay. Choco chip cookie cocoa.
God
Country
damn,
ma'am.
you're fucking hurting my head.
Country ma'am, it says at the bottom there. Country ma'am.
Excuse me. Jesus, I'm sorry.
Country ma'am cookie. Slow-baked cookie with a crispy outside and moist, tender, full of chocolate chips.
Don't ever say that word
vanilla
again,
or
Phil.
chocolate flavor. Well, I got chocolate. I don't see vanilla, so I got chocolate. Okay? Chocolate flavor. All right, so we're going to try it. Country
NyQuil.
ma'am cookie. All right.
Cold and flu.
Let's try this.
Severe. You're not special, Phil.
Oh. Oh, it smells pretty good. It's like a very small chocolate cookie. It's exactly what it looks like a mini chocolate cookie. It's like a bite-sized cookie. See? I'm
Zoom
just
in,
gonna
Phil.
put the whole thing in
Coward.
my mouth.
Ah!
Chocolate cookie. Here we go. Ready?
Say it again,
See?
Phil.
I'm just going to put the whole thing in my mouth. Chocolate cookie. Here we go. See? I'm just going to put the whole thing in my mouth. Chocolate cookie. Here we go. Ready?
Isolate that.
Mmm.
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 Okay, so
Yummy.
look at this. Look at this.
Oh, that's
What is
delicious.
this, Phil?
You weren't kidding.
Pop off.
When you bite into it, the chocolate melts in your mouth. It's a creamy center. Dude, that
Ooh.
was delicious.
I think he is. Ain't nothing
That
wrong
was a
with that.
very tasty chocolate bite. Yum. Well,
can have
Country
'em.
Ma'am,
You can have him.
I hope you'll deliver more Country Ma'am cookies to the U.S. That is very good.
Phil. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime
I
soon.
want more of those, but sadly, it's only one of each item in this box.
Mm.
So it doesn't matter how deep I go. It's going to be the same stuff, right? No matter what I do.
Crazy.
No more Country Ma'am. Anyway. All right.
Oh god, this is pain, bro. This is pain.
Ujiva home pie. A home pie?
Phil, you're taking things literally again. You're not beating the autism allegations.
What the hell is a home pie? Fujima home pie.
This buttery pastry snack is flaky and sweet, like a fresh baked pie crust. Each pie has approximately 700 layers of pastry.
Oh, you know he's going to.
I have a hard time believing there's
Why is he squinting his
700
eyes like this
layers
so
in
often? This seems
tiny
like very
pastry. I'm just saying.
racist. This seems like very in China, they say. The moment of truth, guys. ASMR Phil.
And there's 2 of them. There's actually 2 of them in the package. Look at this.
Watch this. I'm going to
Smells
try.
a little buttery. So they said it's supposed to be like a pie crust. I'm just going to put the whole thing in my mouth.
Whoa!
That's not half bad. I'm trying to put my finger on what it tastes like because I've tasted this before.
Put it in your mouth.
Oh, a shortbread. What's the name of the cookie? The shortbread. There's a word for it.
Shortbread cookie.
It's like a shortbread butter cookie, but there's a name for that style of cookie. It tastes just like it.
Phil, you're on the internet.
Yeah.
You can look it up. I couldn't be bothered.
It's not pie at all. It doesn't taste like pie crust. It tastes like that cookie, that shortbread buttery cookie. That's exactly what it tastes like. But I can't remember what their name is in America.
I'm sure you don't.
I guess similar to a biscuit consistency. Sure.
Yeah. Lip biscuit.
That's what it's like. It's like a biscuit consistency. Sure.
Consistent lip biscuit.
I'm gonna have another one. This is good.
Eating Triscuit.
Good.
What the fuck is going on in his background? What is this Periscope woman doing? And why is it looping over?
They're literally called butter cookies. There you go. That's exactly what it tastes like. A butter cookie. Yep. So wait a minute. The butter cookie, the chocolate cookie, and the caramel corn, all the sweet stuff is delicious. The 2 things that have been savory, the ramen noodle and the cheeseack, are gross. So I think we're starting to see a pattern here. The Japanese seem to be good at sweets and not so good at savory. I think that their savory stuff is leaving a lot to be desired. But the sweet stuff so far, I give a big thumbs up.
You know that old trope. The Japanese and the savory things.
The 10-item tasting test. We have some shout outs to do. We have Gabriel the Blessed with a $2 super chat.
What are you
He says,
doing,
if you hit $300 on this, are you doing more? Well, the agreement was that every goal we hit this week.
The agreement that I thrusted upon you.
Do a taste test. So guess what? Yes, if we hit 300 while I'm doing this, I'm tasting an 11th item. So we might do 11 instead of 10. Yes, Gabriel, correct. Now,
I'm going to fix this.
let's see here. That's just an idiot. Let's see here. Okay. Flatman B did a $2 tip. That sounds super nasty. I can't lie to you. He must have been talking about the ramen noodles.
So far, this guy is giving him like $10 in $2 things.
So, okay.
If you give him more money all at once, then he gets more. These $2 tips ain't gonna cut it.
$2.89. So if we raise it 11 more bucks during this DSP tries it, I'm doing an 11th taste test. Okay. On to the next. What's next? Let's do some candy. Let's do some actual candy. What is this?
Savvy just might be right. He just said, let's have some candy.
It's a cartoon bunny rabbit. And what appears to be like, you know what these look like? Smarties? Did you ever have Smarties when you were a kid? It looks like Smarties, but in a different shape. They kind of look like little.
I used to crush up Smarties and snort them, Phil. What about it?
So let's see here. What is this? What would this be called? Looks like a little rabbit.
Y'all motherfuckers ever have Smarties?
Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? Oh, here it is. It's called Beko.
I certainly haven't.
Ramuni. I don't know how to pronounce the word.
Smarties are the M&M style chocolates here. Ew.
That's very
Ew.
popular in Japanese
What kind of
soda,
bizarro
but I don't know
world
how to pronounce it.
multiverse
Ramuni?
you got going on over there? Oh, we got your Smarties too. They're called Rockets, though. Do you call it soda or do you call it pop? What are you going to tell me next?
Grape, orange, or melon.
All of these things are insane to me. I'm sorry, I'm pressing buttons.
Strawberry. The rabbit is sitting on 2 red strawberries. Okay?
You say pop.
All right. Melt in your mouth.
You fucking say pop.
Sure.
Tariffs. I saw Trudeau's promo on Trump this morning.
Tiny.
I thought it was funny. Me and Mexico are gonna get you.
It's a Smartie. It's already gone.
What's the benefit of donating to them when they could just buy a snack box of their own for a fraction of the cost? Cadet Tour, you're asking too many questions. You're on thin ice.
So they last longer in your mouth. But if you bite into it, then they disintegrate. This literally disintegrates instantly on your tongue.
What about that drip, though?
Yes, it's very tart, but sweet as well. Gone.
Tart?
It's instant disintegration. It's pretty good. I like it. It's sweet and a little bit of tartness.
Very similar to the word sweet tarts. Remember sweet tarts as well? Smarties, sweet tarts, similar to those flavors. That's a pretty good candy.
Splody Jesus, also a pop enthusiast.
There's a lot in here too.
It's a good thing y'all are awesome. And I fucks with y'all heavy.
All right, I like that. That's called a Beko Ramuni. I don't know how to Ramune. That's good. Okay. Once again, that's another one for the sweet pile. So the sweet stuff is good. Every single sweet thing I've tried is delicious.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
All right, what's next? It's got nothing on it at all. It's a gummy. Oh God, it's super squishy. It's a super ultra squishy gummy.
2 turbo. It should be a weed gummy so it could chill his happy ass out.
What is this?
East Coast thing. I'm an East Coast style enjoyer myself. It's squishy. Ugh. What the fuck are the Disney dogs from Lady and the Tramp eating spaghetti? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Here it is. It's called Seiki Sakura Mochi or Mochi. I don't know if it's Mochi or Mochi, how you pronounce it. This rice cake has a chewy texture and is kneaded with sakura leaf powder, giving it an elegant cherry blossom scent, flavor of sakura.
Why would it be Mochi?
So it's called Sakura Box, and this is the Sakura Mochi.
Mochi!
I've never tasted Sakura before.
Pause. Ryu would like to have a word.
Oh, that is so unique. It smells sweet and floral.
Floral.
That is weird.
We're taking it into weird directions.
Okay, I've never tasted this before. I'm just gonna put
Hey, we're definitely aware of this autism,
God, it's like
JG.
soggy, gooey. Look. Ooh. Ooh, it's gooey, soggy, it's stretching on my finger. All right, I'm gonna put it right in my mouth.
Because when he's saying like Sakura, I'm thinking this. Oh God. Look at his fucking face, bro.
It's like
put it in
powdery.
your mouth.
It's weird.
Look at this shake.
I feel like I
You
just
see the
ate a
camera
mouthful
shake?
of pollen.
Like it wobbling?
It's very bizarre. It does have a little bit of sweetness, but it feels like you ate something you weren't supposed to eat. Oh.
Do you spit or swallow, Phil? Let us
think I
know
might regret that
in the
one.
comments.
I don't know. I didn't like that. That's the first time I've ever had something that tasted like a flower. Oh. I feel like a bee. I've been sucking on a flower.
Oh! Well, thanks for taking the heat off me, Phil.
Oh.
All of this is forbidden.
Oh, no. So that was what, number 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was number 7. Okay, we're down to 7. All right. All right, 3 more to go. And if we hit the 300 by the end of this show, we do 11. All right?
Come on, guys. Give him the fucking $11, you idiots.
Already? Doesn't
You know
feel
you
like
want
it.
to.
All right. This feels like a hard candy.
Hey, yo.
What the heck is this supposed to be?
You gotta stop, Phil.
It's a kid pointing at you. There's like a little cartoon guy with a hat on in the corner doing peace symbols.
Share some of this with
On
Kat.
the back, it's kind of bizarre. There's a picture of a purple circle.
She would smash
and then
the whole
it points
box.
to the right to a red
Pause.
circle. Or there's one of a purple circle pointing to yellow. Are they saying it's a mystery candy? I think they're saying it's a mystery candy because the kid has a magnifying glass. So I think you don't know what flavor it is. Maybe it's a hard candy.
Or maybe
and
it's
purple on the outside.
Phil,
You
I don't
if
know.
You're gonna get a red or a yellow.
Do whatever
filling,
you want to do, man.
So you don't
It's
actually
fine.
know what it tastes like. I think that's what they're getting at. Let me look to confirm that.
Oh shit! What about them jelly beans that Sav had? Ones that tasted like
Yes.
boogers and vomit and all that shit.
Ramoon or Ramooni. A pack of hard type Ramoon candies with a twist. Each one start as a grape flavor, but then changes as you suck. It could be peach, melon, orange, soda, or cola.
Soda is cola. Well,
Doesn't that mean you have to like suck on a hard candy for a long time?
bro. Maybe it does.
Yeah, they are all.
Sav, you're not saying
There's
that
only
like it's a bad
3,
thing,
4.
obviously.
There's only 4 of them in the pack. They start off purple, but I guess as you suck on
Let's go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I'm feeling a little shaky on this screen name you got here. But Foggy, thank you so much for the follow, my friend, all the way over on Twitch. We are one step closer to reaching our 500 follow goal.
It's not great.
I took it to my penthouse and I freaked it.
And also, thank you for using the channel point redemptions we have on Twitch.
How am I looking at the wrong one?
What brings you to this little corner of the internet, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't feel like responding, that's cool too. We like to have fun,
getting tartness.
sit around and make fun of the guy, Dark Side Phil.
I'm getting big tartness now.
He'll
He's
threaten
right,
legal
it's the
action
lost
over the bad
detective candy.
jelly beans. I could see that.
Help find the suspect. Each fruity candy starts purple, then changes color in your mouth to reveal the guilty or innocent. Everyone takes the candy and guesses who they think has the sour lemon. If you guess correct, you make an arrest.
Air Snowy,
Grape,
let's
lemon,
go.
and apple flavor.
Also, welcome to the live stream, hanging out with us over on Twitch. We're live streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
Feel free to
It's like a
use
sour
the
apple. I definitely don't
many
have
different
lemon.
ways you could become a
It's
part of the
definitely
show.
like a sour
Exclamation
apple
point
flavor.
DSP, get you a
Okay.
random DSP sound effect.
You're an idiot. Fuck off. It's all
You can
right.
also do exclamation point
It's
SFX
not
to get
great.
a random sound
I
effect.
don't want to sit here and suck on this for an hour.
And you can let me know what you like and don't
disintegrate,
like
I
about the
feel.
stream by typing exclamation point yay
It's okay.
and boo into
I
the
guess
chat,
appeal is
either
it's a
on
pack of
YouTube
4
or
and
on
someone has
Twitch.
the lemon. You have to guess who's gonna have the lemon. So it's supposed to be like a game for kids.
It's a fun way to draw straws.
It's nothing to write home about. So I'm making piles of the things I liked and the things I don't like.
And then
This one's
Jasper
just kinda
Kitty
in
will
the
come in
middle.
and eat the savory things, and they'll have to take a trip to the
It'll
vet.
take forever.
And this is where you come in.
Take it out of my mouth there. I don't want to be eating that forever. I didn't know there were
Pause.
hard candies in this pack, actually. All right, Habib Gaming with an 11-pound super chat. Thank you, Habib.
That's
Gaming.
not going to hit the goal, you
Appreciate that very, very
idiot.
much. That gets us up to $300 of support. And then on top of that, while he was doing that, Big Sneed Pimp over on Kick gifted 2 subs. So with that, we're now at 310, which means we've officially hit another goal. We're at 91. I don't know why I put 91 there. It's 100. We're at 91 out of 100. So it is official. Guys, because we did that, I'm going to taste another item. So that's 8. We're going to do 11. 3 more to go on this DSP Tries It. This is a long episode because we're testing so much stuff, okay? Okay. So far, I've really liked 4 things. I really hated 3 things. And that hard candy was middle of the road. Okay. These look like rocks.
JG, it's the beginning of the month.
Like a thing of candy rocks. They
What if it was
totally
like straight up Molly? What if he got a bag full of Molly and it's like it's a white powder and it's a little, it has little specks in it, and then he eats it and he goes, I need to tell all of you guys something. I've been lying my entire life and I just need to take off my cardigan sweater and I need Cat in here rub my back. Like, what if that shit went happen? That would be the funniest shit ever.
No, that's not it. It's just jelly cube. This is not jelly. This is like harder candy. Moon rock chocolate. It's
what
chocolate?
the fuck? No, bro,
pebbles,
you cannot
like
tell
rocks,
me that this shit is not preordained.
Candy shell.
Moon rock Molly, bro. He's gonna be
chocolate. Give me your moon
really
rocks.
feeling himself.
Deliver delicious moon rocks to me right now. The king demands tasty moon rock chocolate. Here we go.
Bro, he's about to get real empathetic real quick,
looks like
and then he's gonna
rock.
get naked. Uh-oh, his eyes are bugging out.
Oh, that's delicious.
I need to listen to some electronic music now.
It's a combination of an M&M and some malt flavor. They used to have these back in the day in America. They looked like M&Ms, but they had malty flavor to them. That's exactly what
You think
this
he's
tastes
chatty
like.
now?
Wow,
He'll
this
start
is super
running
good.
1,000,000 miles per hour. An air snowy.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Big burner over on Twitch.
I took it to my penthouse and I freaked it.
Thank you for cashing in that.
That's great.
Channel Point Redemption.
That's my favorite.
Appreciate you. It means we're another step closer to hitting our.
Let's go! Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wow, a whole bunch of people coming through on Twitch. Thank you guys for the follow.
Is my favorite so far.
Welcome to the Level 99 live stream.
Yummy.
Get the glow sticks.
Okay.
It's rave time. Why the
Are you
fuck you
kidding me?
think I
love
play so
chocolate.
much
I'm a
electronic
chocoholic.
music on my channel,
I'm
bro?
a chocolate addict. I
What the
can't
fuck
stop.
you think you're talking
Look at
to?
9.
Let's go.
So far, 5 things I really liked. Every single one was very sweet. 3 things I didn't like.
Very, very
2 were
sweet.
savory, and 1 was that weird sakura flower flavored mochi.
Aw.
And then there's the middle of the road hard candy.
Aw, that's okay.
So we have 2 more to go.
Been all about Hearthstone
all right.
lately. It's like I'm a teenager again. Holy shit.
Oh, no.
That's right,
There's
Sav.
another gum. No, I'm not doing
I
another
saw
gum
on
right
Twitter
now.
that you were talking about listening to early 2000s hard style, and I was like,
This looks
no,
bizarre.
the fuck she did not.
Look at the front.
No, the fuck
It's
she
a
did
face
not.
That's
You
stretching
fucks with
itself
Scott
out
Brown.
with
I
2
do like. I love
hands.
happy hardcore.
And it's a bunch
I
of
love
crackers
hardcore.
like things inside.
Hard dance, hard trance.
I can't tell what it is.
I love it all.
It says mini.
I took it to my penthouse and I freaked it.
Mini onigiri. What is a onigiri?
Thank you, Snowy.
How about this? I don't know what an onigiri is.
I love the tinkling pianos.
I'm not gonna spoil. I'm gonna
I love
taste
the
it first,
chipmunk
try to figure it
voices.
out.
I love the
Then I'm gonna look it up
stabby
in the book.
synths. I
What
love
is
it
an
all.
onigiri?
It it increases my heart rate.
No one spoil in the chat. Oh, it's very salty.
Oh no, it's like 5 in the evening for me.
It's a very salty smell.
And thank you,
It
my
looks like a
friend. We like to
pretzel.
say happy,
It looks
healthy,
like
and
a mini
hydrated here on this
pretzel
corner of the internet. So I always keep a bottle of water by my side, which also means We also need
It's
to make sure
really
that everybody
salty.
knows. Mitsu-chan.
Whoa.
And
You know what it kind of looks like?
water emotes are available
Like a
over on
scale
Twitch.
or like a fish scale. That's what this reminds me of, a fish scale. Very salty.
We had a
mini
crossover
cracker.
episode earlier. Phil likes things salty. Sure does.
Actually, I think I like it.
Yeah, my heart rate. I need to have hearts
I
in
do
the
like
chat.
it. Unlike the ramen noodles,
It's 2 p.m. for me, and sadly, I literally live
This has
30
a
minutes
more
from Philly Boy.
temperate
Yeesh.
flavor to it. Like it's not
Hey, mate.
extreme.
2 p.m. That's
It's got
right.
other
Okay, West
seasoning.
Coast.
It's not
West
just
Coast.
salt. It definitely has other seasonings. I actually like this.
Thank you.
Onigiri. It's
I
called
hope y'all
mini
were able to
onigiri.
catch Alex's latest AI video before it was taken down.
Dude, I would eat that whole pack. Mini onigiri. Tiny rice ball, onigiri, seaweed bit, flavor of soy sauce. That's why I like it, because I like soy and I like seaweed from eating things such as sushi, sashimi, poke bowls. That's why I like this flavor.
Poke bowls. Look at all of the
I actually really
follows
like
we
it.
just had all the way over on Twitch.
But only if you like that flavor, if you're used to eating that stuff.
Thank you all for the
will you like it?
follows. Or I could speak it
Wow,
in
that
your
is
language.
significantly good.
01110111011101.
It's very addictive. There's a
Appreciate
little tiny
y'all.
crunch when you bite it. They're poppable. I can't stop crunching. They're very good, but I have to keep going.
That means we're 6 away. If you're going to follow Bot
There's
the
6,
channel,
7,
be
yeah.
sure to
There's one
drop
more to go.
another
But I can't stop
6
eating the onigiri
follows and we can
crackers.
hit the
They're very good.
mythical, magical 500 number.
All right. Definitely top 2 right now. The chocolate moon rocks and the onigiri crackers are my top 2 out of what we just tasted today. And that's savory, and I really like it. So it's not a matter of I just don't like
Sushi.
savory snacks.
Sushi.
It has to be a savory snack that I like
It's
the flavor of.
10:04 p.m. in
This is the best
Ireland.
one
Let's
today.
go.
All right. Since we hit the goal, all right, and we hit 91 goals hit, I'm going to do a bonus item right now. One final item.
I got a final item.
Take a look at how,
No,
how
that's
far
the
down
wrong
we've
one.
nailed this box.
Forget you just heard that sound.
So there's still 20 items in the box, okay? Man, what to try? The one that looks like a pig? The one with cartoon characters
Save the
doing
pig.
weird things? The tiny thing of milk chocolate? How about this? Let's go wild. All right.
And we're going to put a
Let's go
whole...
something at the bottom. I'm just going to dig to the bottom.
Ooh.
And I'm going to grab whatever's on the very bottom right now. Oh, no. What is this?
What a streak after
no.
shipping close to $2,000.
What did I do?
I hate his
no,
laugh, bro.
saved the
I hate
worst
this
for
laugh.
last. Look at this. Beer?
What a
It
treat. There you
says
go.
Beer. What the hell is this?
Oh, Phil's
And it
ear has
shows-
perked up.
You're supposed to pour it into a cup? What?
Beezers, thank you for the lurk.
What? All right, let me close. Let me look this up. Some kind of beer powder? Where is this?
It is beer.
Warugaki beer.
Beer?
Non-alcoholic powdered drink sachet derived from fruit juice.
If there's no alcohol, I don't want it.
And malted extract.
Powdered beer for astronauts. Let's go.
Warugaki means naughty kids.
Uh-oh.
Number 1, empty the contents of the packet into a cup or glass. Number 2, add cold water or soda.
He doesn't have a cup or a
Number
glass.
3,
He has a
watch it
mug,
froth
bro.
Up, drink and enjoy.
Professional wrestling.
Well, I just so happen to have my officially branded Level
Here
1
we go.
podcast mug, which you can get one for yourself at darksidefil.shop right now today. It's a nice two-sided mug, and it's known that when
Red
you
Solo
drink
Cup.
beverages
Let's go.
out of
What's the over-under?
officially trademarked and licensed mug, everything tastes better. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wash this out to make sure that I don't have any
God,
remaining
another
Concord
empty
grape
chair
flavor
segment.
in
Let's
there,
go.
I'm going to fill it with filtered water that I just so happen to have on hand right here
How
to make this
convenient.
drink. And we're going to taste it and see what it's like.
You can't mix
All right?
gin and beer powder.
All right, let's do it.
Not with that attitude.
So I'm just going to run to the bathroom to wash this out. Hold on.
Oh my God. You see how he got up? Empty chair stream. Let's go. You should mix it with the seltzer water so it's fizzy. Mm. Hope everybody's Sunday has been agreeable with them. I'm having a great time. 4 hours. It doesn't even seem like it's been 4 hours. What the hell? Oh my God.
Okay. Empty, washed out. See that?
Hell yeah, I know that's
Okay,
right.
Now, beer powder.
Finish
Okay,
him.
I'm sure this is going to go well and not go everywhere, right? This is going to work perfectly, right?
All over his stuff, boy. Come on. Alcohol kills off the bacteria. Nice chill day before the start of a hectic week. Yep. Tomorrow I'm going to see a doctor again. Another doctor. I have another doctor's appointment. And then I have another doctor's appointment 3 weeks after that. Looks like shit, Phil. Labs tomorrow? That's what I'm doing 3 weeks from now. More labs. I did labs last week and then they were like,
It smells very
more labs,
sweet.
please.
It smells like candy. It doesn't smell like beer.
Oh, thank you,
It
Sal.
smells like
No, really.
candy.
No, really.
Okay.
I felt so bad. I still feel bad. I'm still coughing, but like I don't feel as bad as I used to. You have to do labs monthly. I wish I could do it monthly. This is the first time in 30 years I'm taking care of myself, seeing a doctor, any of that shit. Like if I got hurt during wrestling, my profession, that's what I would do. Just rub some dirt on it.
It kind of looks like piss. I'm not even kidding. It looks exactly like piss. It's like that dark
Didn't dry the
yellow
cup.
color when like you didn't have enough water in the
It
day.
did.
and you
Keto
pissed,
fucked
and it was
me
like
up.
a really strong color of piss. It smells like sugar. It kind of smells like that Ramoon stuff, Ramoony.
Keep your
stuff.
stick on the ice. Hey, yo.
Stir it. I don't have anything to stir it with. I don't have spoons and shit in here. It's my office.
You
But I'm
had a
supposed to stir
spoon
it.
in your office the other day, Phil.
Stir it with its own pack. Nah, it ain't gonna work. I have nothing to stir it with. So when you mix it frothed up, look.
He literally had a
There's
spoon in his
tiny bit of
office.
froth on the top. Very small amount. Right? Maybe you were supposed to like find a way to blend it or something.
But can you stand
it smells
the
awful.
rain? I'll stop.
Waruagi. Naughty Kid beer. Okay. It doesn't really taste like anything, honestly. Like, it's not gross. It really doesn't taste like anything at all. It definitely diluted because it has the frothy head.
Frothy
it changed
head.
color,
Hey, yo.
But it just tastes kind of like water. Like, no lie, it tastes almost like purely like this water. I don't get it. It's got a very tiny bit of flavor, but it's very mild. Like,
Okay, there we go.
okay, so kids aren't supposed to drink beer, right? So give them a liquid that's kind of the color of beer.
It's like candy
and has
cigarettes,
a tiny bit
Phil.
of froth at the top, and tell them that it's Naughty Kids beer. It's weird. That's.
How can you play
huge
so many
plus.
weeb games and not absorb at least a
Like that,
bit of
it's
the
not bad,
pronunciations
it's
of
just
things?
stupid.
Ramoon.
It's a really
Mochi,
dumb
Moki.
idea, in my opinion. It doesn't work. It's not beer. Okay, and it's funny because look how
It used to be me, but then I got married and had kids. I'd be here for them. There you go.
Look at their faces. They're like angry, like, oh, look at me, we're doing something naughty. I'm drinking.
I gave up alcohol because of keto, and now I got to give up keto. So crazy, right?
Product, right?
Well, I'm not going to go back to drinking. I'll be very fine being very high.
We just did 11.
I'm so sick, guys. I have not been able to get high, like vape, smoke.
So, what did I dislike?
But that doesn't mean I can't have tincture.
The Cheezac, I think that's disgusting. It's like the flavor of a Cheeto.
Got that on the rewards
puff,
points.
But then it's creamy and sweet on the inside.
You need a kidney transplant soon? Jesus.
You wouldn't expect that combo of flavors. It doesn't work.
Interestingly enough, my kidneys were fine from what they saw.
Mini ramen chicken noodles. They were way too strong of a flavor.
There's also a mixture you can, just like what Phil had, you could put a mixture like a powder into your water.
Okay.
And it's a THC drink.
What am I just kind of apathetic about? This drink doesn't really have much flavor at
well,
all.
Let's put our spirit bomb
doesn't really taste like
hands up in the air for Navy for Life.
And
let's hope that the kidney transplant thing does not have to happen.
So that's
put all your hands up, gather up some spirit bomb style energy, and throw that shit
and then
over at
these
Navy.
Hard candies, the lost mystery candy where you just suck on it, it changes flavor. Like I get it.
Hey yo,
I'm not a big hard candy guy.
Yeah, I'm not the sucking. I'm not the one that sucks. I'm the one that gets sucked.
Okay, but
I'm the one that sucks.
I like the significant amount.
I'm not the one that does the sucking.
The Moon Rock chocolate, I devoured completely. I love the Moon Rock chocolate.
The Molly's kicking in.
The
DSP on Molly.
In your mouth Ramuni strawberry candies were actually quite tasty. They reminded me of like a Smartie or a Sweet Tart from back in the day.
Thank you, Sir V.
Fujiya Home Pie does not taste like pie. It tastes like a butter cookie, like a Lorna Doone or something like that. It was actually quite delicious. The Country Ma'am choco chip cookie was delicious. You put it in your mouth, you bite into it, and the chocolate
it's a suppository,
on the inside melts,
Phil.
and it tastes very good, like a bite-sized chocolate cookie. I actually really like that. The mini onigiri crackers.
Unagiri. Hell yeah.
I'm still eating them. I can't stop. They're seriously tasty good,
so
man.
he may not be on Molly because he do be eating food. You don't really have an appetite. In fact, you're like fighting for your life.
Super good.
Hoping not to throw up.
And then what I started with, which I still like, the caramel corn puffs.
It has. Navy, I fucking full-heartedly agree with you. It's been a rough start to the year.
Good sweet caramel flavor.
Oh, and interestingly enough, guys, remember when I said that I was getting my deck done? It's been, I don't know, a couple of months now. It's finally going to get done tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day.
My favorite was definitely the chocolate. I devoured it, right? My second favorite, the caramel corn, which I'm about to finish.
Old man eats food. Love it. This is great. Maybe I'll take some photos and put it in the Discord, or I'll just
and my third favorite, the onigiri crackers,
unsolicited fish.
But outside of that, these three are the ones that I would like eat.
I might put it in the Discord.
The other ones,
because I always like to show off the in real life female style way food that she makes for me. So I always post it up in the Discord.
I did not like the
gameplay. What the fuck you think this is? DSP gaming?
The hard
fuck out of here.
Kind of meh, right?
Fuck out of here with that shit.
I think they're trying, when they're pushing towards so much savory, they're not hitting, like they're over salt, like the over salty ramen. If it was less salty, less concentrated, it would probably be better. The problem is they made it too concentrated. Okay? So now here's the thing.
They fucked it up.
That was a special DSP tries it, but every time that we hit another goal, I'm going to try another item out of this box live. So we got some mini taste tests coming for items out of this Sakura box coming up on streams. All right, I'm going to keep this here with me.
Sakura box.
Let's do it.
Sakura.
Remember, of course, we're working towards the big 100 milestone, which is a marathon. But this will be interesting. We still have another 19 items to try.
He's expecting 19 goals hit. So that's
excellent.
19 times
DSP tries it. Thank
150.
you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And next time around, It'll be back to more traditional DSP tries. Probably with some fast food.
What's 150
Thanks for
divided
watching.
by
See you then, and thanks for the support.
19? No.
All right. Well, it took a while because we had so many things to try, guys. But that was fun. I gotta brush my teeth and I gotta wash
we all
out
have
my cup
fun
again. Because I don't want to drink that beer. It's disgusting. But that was not bad at all.
This
right?
makes me want
There we go. 19 more to go.
2,850.
Okay,
Thank you,
some of those were
Survey.
really good. Like some of those I really enjoyed, and I would want to eat them again.
Begathon,
and others
very
just
true.
weren't so good. But that was a good variety of stuff.
Resistance is awesome. I've
again,
never
my
played a lick of it, but from what I've seen, it looks awesome.
Flatman B did a $2 super chat. I wish you got tacos from Taco Bell. This stuff sounds questionable, but not as bad as Taco Bell.
Damn.
Laughing out loud. Thank you, Flatman B.
So we're hating on
fascinating.
Japanese
It was
and
different,
Mexicans.
Right?
Okay.
It was very different. Okay.
Jeez.
So what we're gonna do now
is
now,
lean
at
and manual
12, there is the possibility that by 4 p.m. we could hit another goal. If you can believe it, we could legitimately hit another goal. I'm not sure if we will, but we could. All right, so obviously this doesn't look good. I need to do a few things to tweak this. For example, number one, we got to move, right? We got to shrink.
Move the moobs. Bro, I can't believe he doesn't have a separate screen for all this.
We've got to turn off the lights. That's right. I have to turn off the lights. If I don't, it's too bright.
Cadet Tour, thank you so much for hanging out with us, homie. I need everybody in the chat across YouTube and Twitch, including all the bot accounts that followed me over on Twitch, to wish Cadet Tour a very good evening. Do it.
That's cool.
This is a demand. I'm demanding.
What's weird is I feel like the camera is not as big as it was when I was playing Street Fighter. Like when I was playing Street Fighter, wasn't the camera?
Look at how
down
fucking
my chest?
goofy he looks, bro.
So I wonder what made
He's
the
straight
camera-
on. Fuck out of here. Watching Return of the King Extended Edition later. Been watching the trilogy over the weekend.
I'm zoomed in more.
Oh yeah. Hold the L, Phil. Bro, look at this fucking
That might work
haircut.
a little better. Let's find out.
Look at this fucking haircut, bro. I can't stand it.
There we go. That's a little better. And now I can blow myself up a little bit.
You're already full of hot air,
Actually, won't be
Phil.
as blurry this way either.
Blurry.
There's nothing in the bottom right-hand corner for Ninja Gaiden, right? No, there wasn't. All right. Two things. Number one, I need to clean this up. So I'm just going to throw all this out. And number two, I want to go brush my teeth because I just ate all that sugary shit and I don't want that on my teeth. Oh, I got to rinse out my mug too.
Look, Rare Phil Dub,
give me a
if what he's saying is true,
just to go do
you
that.
should brush your teeth
In
after
the
every time you
meantime-
eat. You should. You really should.
We could do some more funny clips. And then when we come back, it'll be Ninja Gaiden, all right? Okay, cool. Will it clear if I jump?
All right, Phil. Well, that was definitely a stream. And you know what? I get chills when I sit back and think to myself, it's like we haven't missed a beat. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with us here today. I think 4.5 hours is a good place to stop. Top tier rated already with us over on Twitch. Welcome. We're actually just about to call it a stream. Are you live, my guy? I can raid out to you over on Twitch. Yes, and thank you. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I do love our Sundays together. If you guys haven't heard already, things have been very rough for me over this past month. And one of the things that it took away from me was being able to hang out with you guys. I kept trying to, but it kept coming back too fast. But I'm well on my way to getting back to where I'm supposed to be. And it's going to take a while, but it's going to happen. I already know what I need to do, and all I have to do is just make it happen. You're sorry? You're at the 9 to 5. Oh, no. But stay tuned because I might be able to do a Monday Night Brawl. I actually have a new background for that also. So if you like what you've seen so far, there's definitely room for improvement. I threw this together this morning, but I was putting together the new Monday Night Brawl over the course of the past couple of weeks while I was sick. So, but yeah, for real, guys. Thank you all. And until next time, take care, be safe. Yeah, who can somebody explain to me how to like raid out to other people to host other people? Because I can see who's like live right now. Maybe King Jad. Tevin doesn't need my raid. James the Lesser. Raw Phil doesn't need my help. Yeah, James the Lesser. How would you raid out to them? They're doing Dark Souls Remaster. You know what? I'm asking all these questions on the same internet. How to host YouTube channel. How to start and manage. I think King Jad is done with bingo. Boo. I still don't know how to do it though. Because James the Lesser is doing it. How to raid. They're giving me videos. I don't want to look at videos. Redirect. Here we go. Go to YouTube. YouTube Studio. Click Content. Go to Live. Hover to the video you want to redirect from. Click Customization. Under Redirect, click Add. And also, do not forget about my Twitch channel. And I still don't know how to raid out live. Hover the video you want to redirect to. Edit. Wait a minute. What? Oh! I insist. Not a problem at all. Manage. I'll figure it out at another time. This is turning into a tech stream. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. And until next time, Snooty Roo hanging out with us over on Twitch. Oh my goodness. You missed it. Apparently DSP noticed me. Senpai noticed me. There you go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Definitely do appreciate that. He called your troll ass out. True. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll fucking figure this out another time. This isn't going to be a tech stream. I'm going to see who's live over on Twitch. Beezers. I fucking love Beezers, bro. If you're hanging out with us on Twitch, do show Beezers the same love and support that you've been showing me. I think he's a snowman right now. And for everybody else hanging out with us over on YouTube, thank you so much for helping me get this channel the watch time it needs in order for me to get memberships. And thank you to everybody that helped supported the stream. And stay tuned because the best is yet to come. And until next time, take care, be safe. Peace.